What is up? What is up? Welcome to Sit Here, See DIY, the electronic dojo. Works if you blink your eyes at the same time I do. If you can't, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. Look at that. Dr. Pepper's everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, hey, how's it going, mates? Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, Del Dude. Welcome in, Porphyry. Welcome in, all you lurkers. And I'm trying to think of something that doesn't sound derogatory that rhymes with lurkers. I ain't got shit. Sorry. Thought I'd have some cool rhyme. Either way, welcome in, mates. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Your weekend's cool. Getting a break from the old blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm just walking on down the steps and then go into the bathroom. I just slept yesterday. I slept a lot. I think I was asleep more than I was awake yesterday, which is fine. I needed to get some rest. However, today I was like, or the other day I was talking to the missus, and when we were talking about my weight, and I was like, yeah, I haven't weighed myself in a while. So this morning I did, and I am the heaviest I've ever been in my life. Like, I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. That's not good. So, gonna have to like quit eating. I think I'm gonna have to quit eating garbage. I've been eating a lot of garbage for the past 35 years, and I think it's starting to catch up with me. So I'm like, all right, I gotta go back to eating salads, antipasta salads. I mean, there's still gonna be some protein in there. You know, your boy can't live on rabbit food alone. He'd die. The light would come out of my eyes, would blink out, and I would just be a soulless cavern of a human. But you put a little pepperoni and smoked meats in there, and I'm all right. I'm back. The clock changing is wrecking my life. My body has been refusing to go to bed before 2 a.m. Move to Arizona. We don't do that shit. We don't fuck with daylight. It's for squares. All the smoothies? I don't think so. I don't want to blame the smoothies too quickly, you know? They could be innocent. It's probably the fact that when I'll give you an example. Last night, when I ordered dinner, we ordered from Culver's, which makes butter burgers. So right out of the bat, that can be good. But I was like, oh, I'm going to be conscious. I'm only going to get a single patty butter burger. But then I'm going to get my usual, a large order of onion rings and a large order of cheese curds. And that was the predominant portion of food, was fried food. And then before that, it was pizza. I had pizza the day before. So I'm kind of, I already know I was, you know, skating the edge of like, come on, man. You're not 25. You can't keep doing this shit. I know, mate. I'm just going to have to make a choice, Porphyry. Onion rings or cheese curds? Onion rings or cheese curds. But never both. Except on special occasions. Maybe once a month. We could do it once a month, right? That's not gonna kill us. It's called a treat. Cheat day. Now, I seriously, Mrs. Seriously is like, well, you gotta work out. And I'm like, what do you fucking think I'm doing at my job? I'm not like sitting around on my butt all day. I literally walk like the entire time. And then on setups and strikes, you know, I'm pushing boxes over carpet. I mean, I'm breaking a sweat. I'm working out. Like, I could go to a gym, but I could also just set fire to money, and I'd probably get a similar effect. No, I work out fine when I'm at work. But the inconsistency, the feast or famine of the work may not be working anymore with my physiology. I might have to come up with some sort of daily routine. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't know what I could do, though. I don't want to go to a gym. I really feel like gyms are absolutely not for me. I'll put it that way. I'll make it easy. I don't want to rope other people into what I feel about gyms, because it's probably right for them, but for me, absolutely not. I'd rather just throw money into a fire and watch it burn. I think I'd be way more useful amount of time than a gym membership. Their rings are the only onion rings I like. Like, I don't really care for other people's onion rings. Their cheese curds are pretty good, but there's actually a place that makes better cheese curds. But it has to be a time when I want to order, because, I don't know, like, the rest of their food is okay. So I basically, Mrs. Hersey doesn't care for their stuff that much. So I gotta get it on a day where it's just me, feeding me. And then I can get the cheese curds. They're the best. They're the best cheese curds I've ever had. Just the right amount of salty. If it tastes good, it's good for you. God, wouldn't that be nice if that was the facts? More smoothies, less. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think the smoothies are. I know it's a lot of sugar, but it's also a lot of fruit and shit like that. And I don't eat fruit very often, so maybe just mainlining it every now and then is okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think we have that here in the Southwest. I was glad we got Culver's. That shit's bomb. But anyways, yeah, so like a clue that maybe there was something wrong is so I have this weird thing, and I don't know. I told the doctor about it, and they were kind of. It wasn't even my doctor. It was what do they call it? Physician's assistant or whatever. Like, basically someone training to be a doctor. And I really didn't like that doctor's opinion. And I'm like, I need to get a second opinion. Especially now. But basically, my left thigh, like, ever since I can remember, ever since I was like 13 or so, I'd randomly get this weird, like, little feeling in my thigh. Like, sometimes it would be kind of spiky, like a needle, like when your hand goes to sleep or whatever. But it would be very small and localized, and it'd be right where my pocket was. So I just kind of adapted by not putting anything like my keys or whatever in my left pocket, and seemed to be okay, and I couldn't quite figure out what it was, but I just got over it. And then it started getting, like, over the last 10-ish years, that little tiny area has gotten larger and larger, and now it's like almost the entire front of my thigh. And it's not just like a little pokey feeling. It sometimes feels like my skin is on fire, or that I've spilt water on my thigh. Like, I've thought that I like pissed myself or something, because I'll just feel this weird warm sensation on my thigh, and I'll look down, there's nothing there, and I'll be like, oh, that's not good. No, it's not shingles. It's I looked into that. Welcome in, by the way, Mornax. Yeah, and so I brought this up to a friend of mine who's a nurse, but to be fair, they think they're a doctor. If that conveys any information, any wisdom to you. Like, and they gave me their diagnosis, and then I told that to a doctor. The doctor laughed and said, well, and I told them, I was like, oh, this is from a friend of mine who's a nurse, and they just kind of rolled their eyes and were like, well, they're kind of right, but physiologically it's impossible for that to happen. And they actually gave me more of a specific, and they're like, it's a nerve in your back. Yeah, like you're saying, it's most likely a pinched nerve in your back. And they showed me how the nerves kind of wrap around your thigh and your buttocks and go towards your spine. And then they recommended like chiropractics, which I know it's a bit of a hot topic, but I really don't trust that whole thing. I don't trust chiropractics or whatever. However, this thing is really starting to bother me, and I'm starting to reconsider it because I'm like, well, maybe I could find a doctor, a medical doctor, who practices chiropractics, because I don't want just a chiropractor. Those people are, I don't have a high opinion of them. I literally, and I'll give you my basis for this, just so I'm not coming from like completely, oh, the internet told me they're bad. I worked a show for a friend of mine's client, and it was a chiropractics conference convention thing, and the whole damn thing was an MLM. Whole damn thing was just an MLM. And yeah, they did chiropractics and they did the adjustments and all that stuff, but it was the whole setup was a pyramid scheme. And there's a lot of other things about it I don't care for, and my argument for the longest time was, well, you know, it's one of those things that you're never cured. You know, they always have to keep doing it. But to be fair, someone pointed out, well, isn't that dentistry? And I'm like, you're right. But to be fair, I don't think we're attacking the whole dental thing correctly either. But I think that's just because of the technology we have now. I'm sure like in 100 years, it'll be what I would think you would do with dentistry. But anyways, I've been on my feet too long without walking. I get burning thighs, and it's ruptured disc. Won't even go away. Yeah. Like if I stand, and it'll start to hurt, and I have to shift my weight to my other side, and that seems to help. But it's not very comfortable to put all your weight on just your right side nonstop. But anyways, one consensus between between all these people, all these medical people, is that it's weight related. And if I were to lower my weight, I would have less of an issue with it. And I'm like, fine. So I don't know. I guess all these things, and I apologize for laying this on you guys. It's just, I just learned about this literally 20 minutes ago, like 20, 30 minutes ago. I'm like, oh no, I'm heavier than I've ever, this is like danger zone weight. This is not good. I gotta lose weight. I'm gonna end up like my dad or something. I gotta lose weight. Can't do that. So I think I just need to start eating better, and we'll do that for a little while. We'll see how much weight I lose from that. And then if that's not enough, you know, come summertime, and I'm not going to be working at all. I'm just going to be sitting around hanging out with you guys. Then I'll start working out. I'll come up with some sort of regimen I could do at home. Get the old Wii Fit out. There we go. Gamify. Do you get debilitated? No, I'm knock on wood. I don't have any like real back pain that I don't think is normal, you know? Like everyone's kind of discomfort in their back. I think mine's pretty normal. the missus, she gets pretty rough sometimes. I always feel bad because, you know, what can you do other than, I eat lunch from McDonald's and fast food, so that's my downfall. Yeah, and I'm on the road too. They feed us okay on the road, and I hate hotel food, so I don't eat that much. So I was making the jokes the whole time, these last 2 gigs. I'm like, I'm gonna be losing so much weight because I hate hotel food, and I just eat like a couple of bites to get the hunger pains out, and then I'm done. But the last gig I was at in LA, that we only got fed like one of those days, and that I didn't eat hardly any of because it was gross. They made this chicken that just tasted weird. I did not like it. No one else at the table liked it either, and I just ate the rolls and stuff. But any other time I was eating at Smash Burger or shit like that. So yeah, I think I gotta change my diet, I guess. I'll have gross food later. I just had like before I came on stream, we had some leftovers, and I had Mrs. Hersey makes some pretty damn good what would you call it, tuna casserole, and so I ate the rest of the tuna casserole, thinking that'll get me through. But a little piece of me is like, you should have a smoothie too, man. And I'm like, God damn it, that does sound good. But I've been on Cymbalta for a couple of years now, and they've just, oh, that's good, mate. Yeah, knock on wood. No, I don't want it to get worse. You know, I'll probably the next week or so, I'll see about scheduling an appointment with my doctor. And I haven't done a physical in a while. I thought it wasn't my fault. I thought they were going to tell me to come in for one, and they never did. And then a year or so passed. But I'll do my physical, and then I'll bring up like, hey, this is like really starting to get to me. I'm trying to lose weight so that it's not so bad, but you know, I may just have to succumb to my oldness and just gain weight, you know, I don't know. Because I think, you know, part of being old is putting on a little bit of LBs. And, you know, in some respects, when you get to a certain age, it's kind of better to be, you know, on the heavier side than the lighter side. So, kind of dealing with that idea too. But I don't think the weight I got up to is good at all. I have no idea what we're gonna eat tonight. That's not gonna be fatty fat food. I guess I could go back to cooking. I just don't like doing it. It's so time consuming. And I got so much other things I'd rather be doing than that. I know there's like joy in it and all that, but that ran out a long time ago for me. A long time ago. Sometimes I get the novelty of it, but most of the time I'm like, ugh, gotta do all this shit to make food for the tummy. How about we just order it? I'll tell you what, man, dump the sugar before you go worry about the burgers. Yeah. As I drink this Dr. Pepper, I have to agree with you a little bit. But what sugar? I mean, aside from soda, which I genuinely try to drink less of. That's why I have the liquid deaths. But I don't think I really consume any other. Like, I'm not a big sweets guy. Mostly my issue is sodium. Like, I consume an entirely large, unhealthy amount of sodium. Sugar, I think, is pretty normal, and I do try to curb that down. But yeah, I'm not I rarely do desserts. Sometimes I'll have my little waves where I'll eat ice cream, but most of the time, those are like short-lived, like a week, and then I go like 3 months without wanting ice cream. So I don't really do much sugar other than Dr. Pepper, and I've already been curbing that for a while. I just haven't been able to the past couple of weeks because nobody has an alternative that I like to it. You know, even bottled water, like just regular non-sparkling bottled water. Like, I haven't been able to find that too much these past few weeks that I've been on the road. So yeah, I'll just maybe I could just limit myself back. I was down like to having like maybe one Dr. Pepper a day, and I usually would have that with my meal, or sometimes I'd have it as my dessert after my meal. Like, oh, you know what? That was a really good meal. I'm gonna have a Dr. Pepper as a little. I need a little something sweet. Oatmeal cream pies. I haven't bought any oatmeal cream pies in a while. Again, like most of my sweets things, they just come and go. If I just get bored with sweets. Oh, hey, poker dealer, welcome in. Word up, solder heads. 509ers saying hello. I'm weird. That's all water is different. It's weird that all water. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if I just missed your you coming in there, poker. Yeah. I weighed myself for the first time in like a couple months, and I thought it was actually going to be a low number, and it was actually the highest number I've ever seen. I am slightly wondering if my scale's working, because I'm like, maybe I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, you know, the scale is acting weird. Maybe I need to reset it and try again. I don't know. Yeah, Porphyry, I mean, I've been lowering my Dr. Pepper, but like when I was on the road, it was the only thing I could drink. I don't know if you saw my slideshow the day before, but this hotel, like, they had nothing but Dr. Pepper. So, like, and they were all free. So I would just, like, I'd grab a Dr. Pepper for now, and then I'd grab another one to put in my bag and then put in my fridge in my room so I'd have another one for later. Like, I was just Dr. Pepper's left and right. It was pretty awesome. Oh, you want to hear something insane? The LAX airport has absolutely no Dr. Pepper in the entire building for sale. The closest you get is Mr. Pibb, and frankly, fuck Mr. Pibb. Dr. Pepper is a doctor. Got a doctoral degree, or I don't think Dr. Pepper's a medical doctor. I think like they're probably got a doctorate in like flavor and deliciousness. That was their doctoral thesis. How do you make prune juice into a delicious, bubbly juice? And pretty good if you want to read it. It's pretty good, but yeah. Biker, welcome in. Diagnosis, delicious. Frankly, fuck Mr. Pibb. Yeah, I mean, someone brought that up. They were like, I was like, oh, I really like Dr. Pepper. And they're like, oh, and Mr. Pibb too? And I'm like, I'm gonna pretend like you have no idea what you just said. And not strike you. Okay? How's that sound? Does it sound like a plan? You didn't know what you said, you know? That's fine. I get it. But you say something ignorant like that again, you're going to get the bulls and the horns and the tail and a little bit of the butt. That guy quieted the fuck up and kind of walked out of the room. I think I heard him crying. Just a bit. Biker with the, where is that? 3-stream streak. Super. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much for being awesome. Okay, with all this talk, I'm going to go get me a water that's just sweetened with a little bit of, what is it called? Stevia and, what the fuck? Agave. That'll do. You know, maybe it was the beers I was drinking too. I did drink a lot of beer on the road. And I normally don't drink too much beer since I got into tequila. But, anyways. Alright. Alright, and there we go. We got Liquid Death, Cherry Obituary.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shit,
Where is it?
shit,
Where is it?
that's not it.
Well, I think it's it, but fair enough. Just let's do what's the ingredients. I can't wait to get my new glasses. I can't read shit anymore. Carbonated water, agave nectar, citric acid, natural flavors, cherry, lime, lemon, stevia leaf extract. Contains 0% juice. Sugar, 2 grams per 1 can. Total carbs, 2 grams. The 2 grams is 4% of the recommended daily allowance. Well, it calls it daily value. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think that's it. Oh, and then they have their little statements on it. If you never mess with Liquid Death, they're pretty funny. This ruthless can of flavored sparkling water has a twisted plan to use natural agave and exploding bubbles to murder your thirst and recycle your soul. You hear that, Liquid Death? All you gotta do is give me free this shit and I'll say whatever you need me to say. They're not going to. It's worth a try. All right. Well, anyways. Oh, I discovered a cool band over the last day or so. Prost. Prost. My friend put me onto it because they have really weird music videos. And like the music video, it basically looked like an 80s video, like heavily. Like I was trying to figure out how they were doing this. I'm like, man, it almost looks like they did shoot this on like 80s VHS top cameras or something like that, and then digitized it or something. I can't tell because there's a lot of like artifacting that occurs with the old cameras that is present in these videos. But they're called Castle Rat. I don't know if everybody else already knows about them and I don't. But fucking awesome band. So it's basically the lead singer, the lead songwriter, I believe, is this woman, and she's a very striking lady, and like her whole getup is like, I don't know, like medieval kind of deal, but she's got the big hair going, so I don't know, it's like this weird well, here, I could probably... I don't want to play the music. Oh, wait, but then even the videos get shot, too, because it's so fucking weird. But, I don't know. They let me see. Maybe I can get a still. Castle Rat. Yeah, here we go. So, they look like this. And there's a lot of her, like, running around with a sword. And, yeah, there's the full act. So they have like this other lady who comes out in these costumes, and she like they do like this whole it's kind of like Guar, you know, but not nearly as much dude butts. Actually, zero dude butts, if that's a upshot. Now they have like a very strong kind of theatrics and so forth. I watched like this whole camera from the side of the stage, whole concert, like 50-minute concert of theirs, and it's a whole story. They go through, and it's like a whole performance with a narrative and everything. Yeah, I've discovered Castle Rat recently. The live performance yeah, exactly. There's this whole bit, like they're all in character. Oh, we got ads. I'll slow down a little bit, but I was really, really into it. I loved the theatrics. I loved everybody in the band has this killer stage presence. Like they're just really, really present, for lack of a better term. And yeah, like the video for this is just wild. You could even see like the green screen halo. They blast that out intentionally. I think they used blue instead of green, so you get like a different artifacting, especially against things like red. Like she's got kind of reddish hair, and so it blooms out weird instead of, you know, you normally would want to do green or something like that to key out. But yeah, their theatrics are through the roof. I found out, I thought they were playing this Wednesday, but they're playing like in a few weeks, and I put it down on my calendar so I could go see them, because I was like, man, if the stars align, I'd love to go see these guys. It would be 100% worth the show. And I don't know, it's following along. Like, I love the theatrics are great and all. and like the the visuals that they have are really cool. But it's kind of like Donny Benet in a lot of respects. Like visually, it's really interesting to me. But as you're hanging out there and you're looking at the visuals and you're like, oh, these are really cool, you start to go like, these fucking tracks rock. Like they're all like kind of, they have these really cool kind of almost Black Sabbath style riffs with a touch of like sludge metal, like kind of I Hate God style stuff too. Just these really rockin' fucking riffs. And they do a lot of interesting stuff with them, they'll be doing the riff and then the other guitarist will move like a fifth up, and on the the fifth time around or third time around they'll move like a fifth up, and you'll get this like nice harmonies, and they'll climb, and it's really, really well written rock metal. And I was kind of skeptic because I was watching the videos and I'm like, oh, well, her vocals are kind of layered and there's some processing. I bet it doesn't come across as good live. Nope. That woman has a set of lungs and she's really good at singing. And the other guitarist does harmonies with her throughout the songs, and his vocals contribute really great. It's just phenomenal. It's some of the best rock I've seen in a while, and they're pretty young guys and gals, so it's I'm like, oh cool, these aren't a bunch of old farts like me. These are cats in their I imagine they're in their 20s or something like that, and they're just kicking ass and taking names. Check them out on YouTube. If you want to, you got to watch their videos. At least get hooked like I did with Donny Benet. Watch a couple of videos, and then like you can kind of decide like, Sid and I's tastes are very different, or whatever. Or be like, Sid actually found something kind of cool. Cause yeah, I like, that's all I did yesterday when I was awake, was pretty much watch Castle Rat live performances and music videos, and like just checking out their stuff. The fucking riffs are badass. I wish I could play some, but I really don't. I like our Meatwad rap that we had a couple like last stream. I had to edit out a section because even though that music is supposed to be copyright free, it looks like it got sold or someone doubled, like basically published it differently. I don't know. Something came up, but it got flagged, and it's under the same name and everything. And I was like, that's weird. And I don't know. It was originally, all that music is called Stream Beats, and it was developed by this guy named Harris Heller, who was real kind of popular around COVID, and then he kind of dipped out. But he was doing a lot of stuff that was, to help people be streamers. He's really smart. He kind of cashed in at the right time because, during COVID, like myself, a lot of people just started streaming and making web content and stuff like that, and he really capitalized on giving advice and everything. And to be fair, a lot of his advice was pretty good, but he hasn't really done much lately. And he did a bunch of weird shit, like he rebranded his whole fucking company and spent all this. He was making like, I think he said like something like 50 grand a month from just Spotify, from his Stream Beat stuff. So he was making good money, and he just invested it in a studio. But then, the studio I don't think made any money back, and I don't know what happened to that guy. I really don't care enough to even research it. I'm more like, eh. But it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't have time to shoot down false publishing claims on his music, and then, or, do anything about any of that stuff anymore, but whatever. I've had video musics get claimed years after posting. Yeah, I've had that happen too. I mean, the fact you can kind of scrub it out, usually it's not very long and you can just delete that part of the video is fine, but with the VODs, I really hate doing it because I know some people, they miss the stream and they want to watch it, you know, like the next day at work or, you know, when they've got free time, and the whole process ties up the video and makes it difficult to watch because it'll drop out or whatever, and so I have to take it offline and then put it back online. I hate doing it. Mariano Mato, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Fellow Castle Rat fan. Let's go. Yeah, they're great. I really I've got a new fan. I haven't even checked out what they have, like their albums and stuff. I've just been watching their music videos. Yeah, and she's like I don't know, they're super talented. The lead guitarist is amazing. And as someone who was, I mean, I was in a very theatrical band. Like, a lot of her little things that she's doing and stuff, it's like, it's kind of gives me the good memory vibes. Like, yes, I loved freaking out the audience with our goofy little theatrics and our goofy little bits and stuff, and you know, even rehearsing them was always fun, and it was good times. Dude, you were. Well, I think it was. I don't think it was before the rap, so I think it cut out like just a little section of it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna share revenue, because that's the option. It was like, oh, share revenue, and I'm like, fuck that. I get to keep those 3 cents, because that's literally like that's what the YouTubes are. I set them to the lowest monetization for the live so that there's not that many ads. And when I have time, I try to delete the ads, because you can go in and place them, and I'll just delete them down because it'll put them every like 5 minutes or something ungodly, and I'm like, that's not cool. So they don't really pull in the dollar bills, but you know, it's like the difference between 5 cents and 2 cents. It's like, oh, I don't care about that. Now, if it was the difference between $5,000 and $2,000, then I would be like, I'd think a little bit harder about it, but it's not. It's to the negative magnitude of 10,000 value. I'm chuffed today. I dusted off my Space Echo RE201 and did a drone video with it. Oh, nice! Nice! Well, I've been soaking these since we last were streaming, and I mean, if it's clean, it's great. If it's not, it's not. I'm kind of... I realized later I don't know what to do with this toxic waste of a Ziploc bag full of alcohol. It's probably not safe to just throw it in the trash. You could pour alcohol or IPA down the drain, though, right? Yeah, I could do that and then dilute it with water. There we go. Most of my problems solved. Drone. Oh, but I was going to, I don't know if Porphyry's still in the chat. I was interested in, because they built a timber, and their function, man, these are dirty fucking knobs. Their functionality seemed a little strange from what they were saying, and so I was like, I pulled mine out. Yeah, I don't know why there's crud on these knobs. That's weird. I pulled mine out, so that we could have a little bit of a comparison and make sure it's doing what they be wanting it to be doing when it's doing it. This is back when I used to make these and then like try to flip them. That was a bad idea. This one's from June of 2021. Old school days. Look at that though. Decent soldering. For a nearly 5-year-old build. Honestly. How bad is it? That's actually a good idea. I'd like to compare my old me with new me. Not too bad. Definitely needs more cleaning. I wasn't very good at cleaning back then, the flux off. But it looks like I was doing that, my goofy solder thing back then, so. Those guys could be a little bit better, couldn't they? Ah, look at all that gunk too. All right. This isn't the pride that I was hoping it would be. But whatever. Well, didn't you say that the two inputs behave differently? Like input 1 and 2, you had different behaviors? I thought that was that's what I remember, but you know me and memories. Or do you? And listening to channel 2? Huh. That shouldn't matter. Let's see. Red. All right. Let's take the Audi 5000 here. And oh yeah, let's hear this. So at 50%, you shouldn't really get any. So this is a sine wave. And yeah, at full bore. We could do a CV here. Slow it down a bunch. Make it 10 sec. Oh, no, you son of a bitch. The channel 1 controls. Yes, because it's, the channel 1 controls are only going to affect the channel 1 amp output and CV. It's never, because it's just tapping the input and feeding it into the other input. There's no other routing or anything like that. And that's just to save you a patch. Because otherwise you would just, to get the same thing, you would just take this and patch it into there. And then you would have the exact same functionality. Because this one is switched. And if you look at the PCB, the switch jack is tied to the input on here, so it loops down below here and goes right to it. But yeah, like both of these behave identically. Both channels 1 and 2 behave identically on here, and as expected. And yeah, sound pretty damn nasty too. I haven't tried it yet, but I know I saw the video, Porphy, where you had them summed. And I might have done that at some point, but I don't remember it. But I imagine it was going to be pretty yummy because you're not going to have like one-to-one correlation between the two because it's analog. There's going to be variances in it. So even if you like set these knobs perfectly the same, you're still going to have this what is it, decorrelation? I don't know if that's a real word, but you would have it like that. So I don't know. I dig it. God damn, I love these Magpie panels. I should get maybe the white ones. I think they have some white ones. I don't know. Speaking of, let's find out where our case from Italia is at this moment in time in the world. FedEx, tell me what I desire. God damn it, nothing. And FedEx's like update information is worthless to me. Wednesday, label created. Thursday, 4:42 p.m. picked up from I know I'm gonna mispronounce this, Perugia, Italy, Italia. And international shipping release export at 7:48 p.m. And man, it's a lot of valves next to consonants there. Caldera di Reno, Italy. And then at 11:06, 4 hours later, on the way. Then on Friday at 2:30 in the morning. So fucking 3.5 hours later, it arrived at Lanete Bazzolo, Italy. Again, I'm sorry, Italy. I'm mispronouncing all your wonderful cities. It's because I didn't prepare. And then what is it? 9 hours later, it just says on the way. I don't know what any of that shit means. Well, I mean, some of it I know what it means, but it's not super helpful. Oh well. Let's just stare at it for a moment so that we can. It's gonna be so tight. It's gonna be a cool case. I'm thinking of running this thing upside down so that this is the bottom and this is the top. Hey, Kelton! And then I'll have my 1U rail near the top. I think that'll look sexy. That'll look real sexy. No, I already bought one, Kelton. I contacted this guy, IKO Case, or Ico Case. I don't know how you say it. It's this cat out of Italy, and I ended up like wheeling and dealing with him, and he sent but he was like, I'll send it to you soon. And like 2.5 weeks later, he sent it. But I realized he was making it, and I kind of like, I wish I would have known that that was the case, that he was making it from scratch, because I would have asked for some customizations if that was the case. Like, oh, hey, could you put like a wood stain on there? But I kind of don't want to bother, because now it's kind of a happy accident because it matches the wood finish of Space Station. So it works. It'll be all right. And then, you know, I kind of, if I could have had the chance, I would have asked him not to put these mean wells in here, and I would have just built my own power supply, but it is what it is. I'm cool with it. This isn't going to be the only case like this that I get, so it'll be fine. Yeah, but I already paid for it, you know? Oh, staining it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If it really drives me nuts, I can take all the hardware off and stain it myself like a big boy. And it, you know, not a big deal, not a pain. But honestly, I think it'll be all right. We just got to come up with a cool name for it. I was thinking space shuttle, but that seems too easy. So I'm not sure what. Shuttlecraft, something like that. Maybe we should bring up the different Star Trek ships sizes and go off of that. There we go. Thank you, Internet. You're so fucking handy. Yeah, we got like Constellation class, Constitution class, California class. Hello. California. I study Richard Devine's style. Oh, what do you mean by that, mate? Good old Dick Devine. It's not a pejorative either. I'm just being funny. For the hardware, a lot of it won't take stain or varnish well. Wipe it on versions of the finish can just be wiped off. Right? Yeah, but I want to make sure I get underneath the hardware and it looks all yummy. Captain's yacht. Stardate. F-U-C-K. Time ship. Renaissance class? What the fuck does that even mean? Apparently they don't know either. Old school scout ship. I like that. Runabout, you know, maybe. Yellowstone class. This is not helping me. I think I saw they had they have like a visual chart. Let's go to the chart. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Facebook. God damn it, dude. Can we get one that's not on the book face? WordPress? Alright, fine. Bro. Really? Alright, so we're small. We want, Hollow ship? No, that's not gonna work. Sydney class? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, weird. There it is. That's strange. Yeah, maybe we could do Sydney class. I'm kind of okay with that. We could definitely be using our time better. And I got bad news. The little fan I used to cool this room down, it doesn't come on anymore. I had this little Holmes floor fan for, I don't even know where it came from, honestly. I was asking Mrs. Hersey, isn't this yours? And she's like, maybe? And I'm like, I don't remember where this fan even came from. And yeah, and what's funny is it kind of helps because I thought it was the power strip, because like randomly, like once or twice you'd be running it and all of a sudden it would just do and it would go off for like a split second, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. But I thought it was the power strip it was plugged into. But today I couldn't get it to come on, and I plugged it into all these different sockets and it was on when I went up to it, and I was like, oh, that's strange, and I kept toggling the power switch and nothing happened. And I almost threw it away, but I was like, you know, maybe I could do a little poking around and see. But I mean, it doesn't even like wince like there's any power to it. So I don't know. I'm guessing the brushes died. And I'm also going to guess I know what that means. The fuse, there's no visible fuse in the deal. I mean, there might be one on the internals. But even then, if that's the case, that the fuse blew from just running for hours, that's still not a good sign. And I keep it pretty clean, so it's not like, you know, there's like pet hair wrapped around it, and that's why it died. Like there's friction or anything. I think the motor just fucking biffed it. So now I got to buy a new one. Actually, let me see. Can I get a I'm going to go with the same brand. Holmes floor fan. There she is. Oh, there she is. Like, oh, wait, even better. Oh, Honeywell. So Amazon makes a clone of it, but Honeywell makes one too. I might have to go with Honeywell. I don't want to. Always want to support the homes, but... Oh, I don't think Amazon sells homes. That might be why. That is exactly why. That must be a Target-only thing. Let me go to Target.com. They don't make it anymore. All right, well then I might have to go with the Honeywell here. Yeah, it's pretty much what my old fan looks like. $15. Oh, why would I get a... Well, it'll be hard to keep clean. Locano or Locano, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're making airplane parts, thermostats, fans, aircraft, space shuttle parts, military grade fans. All right, well, that has to happen because it is the sole source of cooling in this room. Throw it in my cart. Let's see, what's I got a couple other things in my cart too. Is it good enough to get free shipping? No! All right. We'll hold off a little longer. Commercial HVAC. Oh yeah. Well, they're like one of those multi, you know, they're like the GEs and Simons or Siemens, however you want to say it. I want to say it the funny way. All right. So in summation of my ramblings, I need to lose some weight, like now. Castle Rat is a badass band you should go check out if you like rock and roll and theatrics, and with a medieval theme. And my fan died. Actually, it was a terrible roundup. You know, when you say it out loud, it's like, what a waste of time. Sorry. All right. Well, today, or at least this part of the day, this piece of the day, pizza day. Ooh, you're right. Can't have pizza day anymore. The plan is, unless we run into something, is to put together the Null A2, or A2 null or A1 null. I don't even know what that thing's called anymore. The null, and then the mun. I think I have a 1/4 inch that'll fit for it. I'm pretty confident I do somewhere around here. I have to go hunt around a little bit, but should have done that before the stream. But I slept instead, and oh my god, it was so good. Oh yeah, that was the other summation for yesterday. I slept a lot yesterday. Like, I think I was awake for 7 hours yesterday. Maybe 8. And I spent most of that time eating, and a little bit of it making love. I'm kidding. Well, not really. But, no, that's it. Actually, I don't have anything else. Let me get some gloves, because these things are going to be messy. And very bad for my skin. Well, not really bad, but bad enough to where I'm going to put gloves on. I keep thinking about getting like a hypersonic cleaner. And one of the issues is I don't have any room for it. Like, I don't have anywhere to put it in my house, if you can believe that. And then, because if you see my house, it's pretty small, so it makes sense. But then the other issue is, I didn't realize this. They're not quiet. They make a bunch of noise, and I hate noise. So, instead, in lieu of that, what I do is I'll take a bag like this and put like some classic Miami bass music, like 2 Live Crew, so, you know, something along those lines, and then I just blast it with some really heavy bass, and seems to work. I don't know. I haven't really been able to A/B it, but I've been able to enjoy some really good classic 2 Live Crew songs from the album As Nasty as They Want to Be, which is really, in my opinion, their true magnum opus. I'm just using my hands because it feels sexy. I don't know. Well, it just makes more sense because I got to get in there. Was that like a chunk of fucking oatmeal cream pies? Oatmeal cream pies. You know, I almost forgot about those, Porphyry, until you brought them up. It's okay. I would have gone to the grocery store and saw them too. Honestly, to be fair, it's my wife's fault. Cause like we both grew up like skinny and we didn't really have to worry about what we ate, you know? And of course when I got older, that magic went away, but for her, it stayed. And I kind of resent her for it, you know, just a little bit. Like, So one thing we did learn from this whole experiment too was that if we're gonna do the reflow thing where we put it on a hot plate afterwards, we need to clean off all the flux and then put fresh flux on. Because the old flux, the Kester 44 that's there and stuff like that, it creates nightmare scenarios. In which I had to soak these things for like a couple of days to get them clean. And I'm still not even 100% sure that worked. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. Is this going to come out? Yeah. The water, or it is yellowy. I don't know if it shows up on camera. Against this white background, it's probably noticeable that's yellow. So it did get the gunk off. Gunk off is also the name of my German character, The Adventures of Gunkoff. No? Okay. In the land of chocolate. Yeah, I think this is clean. I don't know. Can't tell. Purple's hard to see if it's bad or not. But we'll put it under the scope. So I think that was the telltale. We looked at the scope and there was just tons of flux residue all over the board. And it looked bad. I don't know what to do with these right now. I'll just put them here, I guess. Let me go dump this down the sink like an American with my bacon grease and cleaning products. Gonna turn this bag inside out. Give it a little rinse too. So I'm gonna throw in the trash can and just don't want the missus to come home and be like, why does the house smell like a hospital? Be like, I don't know, baby. And I give her a deep kiss, passionate one, to make her forget. Quit asking. Of course, that type of subterfuge only works in imagination land. In the real world, not so much. All right, let's find out. Did it work or did it not work? It doesn't look good. Oh, those are fibers. They're harmless. Oh, it's kind of annoying there's a lot of fibers. Maybe we should hit it with the air. Yeah, let's hit it with the air. I want to get these fibers off. Look at that. You know, it looks good. Doesn't look great. I'll give it that. Like, the top of these look so bad. Oh, man, this alignment is all weird. But I'm going to go with it. All right, that was the purple one. Now, that's the one that's the cleanest. Let's find out about these green boys. We'll go with this guy first. Wow, so soaking it in alcohol really didn't do shit. All right, well, it's good to learn these lessons early. I mean, it's not going to mess with the functionality or anything. It's just like a, ooh. Just a matter of pride. Dude, really? Like, if I hit that with some scrubbing bubbles, that won't come off? Bug shit in the house. Willkommen. How's it going? Yeah, dude, that's like on there permanently. Like, you can't get that off. Yeah, I think that's on there. You know what? We learned an important lesson. If you're gonna do the reflowing thing, you probably shouldn't. Just accept your awesomeness and let it go. Although it did help get rid of all the spikes. There's like no little clown hats coming off of these guys, so you take the good, you take the bad, you'll take them both. And there you have the facts of life. All right, well, F this in the A. I'm not gonna keep messing with it. You lost your resolve. What do you mean by that? Man, so I had these guys in stream avatars, and they are still here. There we go. Where's the other spawn? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, it only does it once? That's weird. Oh, I have to right click on him. Weird. And then, where's the other one? There's another spawn. There he is. Alright. Thought those guys would disappear after an hour. They didn't. I ordered a Behringer. Not my favorite brand. What Behringer did you get? I get people having issues with Behringer, and I won't defend them in any way against that. But I will say I have been happy with the company repeatedly, or basically taking up what I've been wanting for years, which is to make replicas of classic synthesizers that, you know, for whatever reason, no one else is making. What is it? The TD3 MOSR? Which one is that? Which one is that? Behringer TD3 303 MOSR. Oh, that thing looks pimp. Do it. Absolutely. Feel no guilt or remorse. This is going to be fun, mate. You're going to have a good time with it. But I wouldn't, you know, and it's $140, which is literally how much it fucking costs to make something like that. It's actually really low price. But a lot of that has to be, a lot of that has to do with Behringer's approach to the market. Like, they're doing their own chip fabrications these days. Like, they have their own fab facility, they have their own assembly, they have all these, like, facilities where they're doing everything themselves. And, you know, as we all know, DIY, you save a couple of bucks, and they're taking that and passing it on to you guys, to the music lovers, the dreamers of the dreams. And I'm happy for it. I'm into it. Yeah, exactly. A real one that's all devilfish modded and everything. Yeah, it's great and all, but it costs thousands of dollars if you can find one. They often need repair, and to try to find someone that's willing to repair those things is hard, and it's expensive. So you're going to spend like at least another $500 or so if it doesn't work completely. Or you can buy this for $139 MSRP. I bet it's even cheaper if you like buy it. Let's see. Look at that, 125 USD's nuts. Deny. At a place called Music Store. Not a very original name. Oh wait, is this not in the US? Doesn't look like a US phone number. Let's see, let's go to shopping. See if we can just buy it at Perfect Circuit there. Okay, so Perfect Circuit's selling it for $2 bones. Sweetwater. Oh, but you want the SR, so that might be a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. But either way, I'm happy for you. It's going to be great. The 303 is fun, and there's no sense in spending thousands of dollars on that. Captain Craig, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well, mate. Happy Saturday to you. That's your store in Cologne? Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. All right. So we need to populate all the through-hole stuff on here and make sure we have it. I think there's some trimmers that we're going to have to hunt down. I think I have them all, but you know me. Oh, shit, there's a... Well, we should... Oh, weird. There's like this bizarre solder bridge that formed here. We got to clear out that hole too, so that's where a trimmer is going to go. I don't know how we missed that, but we did. It's okay. Yeah, and yeah. Well, so here's the thing with the 303 is it's pretty easy to emulate it. The tone and the sound and stuff like that, particularly in modules. But the magic, the true thing that makes the 303 such a worthwhile instrument is the kind of worship the glitch aspect of writing patterns for it. Because you're just kind of like writing stuff, and it's a very crude format to send it in, you know? You're just inputting the note and then like saying like, oh, is this gonna just be a quarter note? Is this gonna tie to the next, you know? You have all these little parameters to fuck with. And then when you input that and you hit play, it might be the dopest groove ever, because you're just kind of like blop, blop, blop. And a lot of people have pointed that out. Like, some of the greatest riffs are just like, oh, I was just goofing around. And then I came up with higher states of consciousness. That's a great jam. The fuck? Why isn't this focusing? It's a wild, wild, whatever. I don't even know what to call that. Oh yeah. Ooh woo. By the way, what kind of monster have you been building over the last 3 streams? What, this, are you talking about this module right now? This is the A1 null or A2 null. It's basically a synth voice. I got it for Jamtown because I was like, man, I should get a whole bunch of NLC modules in a single module for Jamtown. Oh yeah, I got like 1,000 jacks. It's a pretty awesome feeling, I'm gonna tell you. It's not hot or something. What the fuck, man? Might have to put some fresh solder in here. It's at 380C. It probably could stand to go a little bit high. It probably could stand to go to the maximum. Which is 480, but that would require me to lean over and change it, and I really don't want to hurt myself. There we go. But yeah, normally if I'm doing leaded, I like 380C. If I'm doing anything that's unleaded, like if I'm doing a repair or something on something that's made in the last 20 some odd years, then I'll go to 420. And if I'm doing through hole, I'll just do 480. I'll just crank it all the way up because it's just easier for me. But, you know, when it comes to soldering, your mileage may vary. And I don't believe that there's like a one temp that's going to work for everybody. Some people might have more patience. They might be more patient oriented, and then they can go for like a 320 or a 340C for like leaded solder. But me, I'm a little bit impatient, so I like a lot of heat. A lot of fire. Oh wait, is this not supposed to be populated? I can't remember what the story is with this resistor here. Just noticed it. I think so. I think it's supposed to be. I can't remember. I want to say it's like it's optional if you want to. Oops. I see your main focus is music, Adia. Yeah, mate. We've tinkered with all kinds of stuff here. Like, the majority of the content is building analog audio stuff, particularly these non-linear circuit stuff. That's kind of been the thing we've been doing for the last couple of years. I've just been obsessed with it and having a good time with it. However, we do work with other stuff. We've done repairs of all kinds of things. You know, occasionally we'll have consoles, computers, stuff like that out. As far as dev boards, I've honestly, the thing I have on my to-do list, but I really haven't had a chance to commit to it. And I've almost quit talking about it because I'm like, man, you know, I need to quit talking about it because I haven't gotten to it. You know, let me wait until I have it in my hand and then I can start flapping my gums. But I've been very, very interested in FPGA development. And I found some cool dev boards, like platforms and stuff to work on, you know, building like, basically like learning FPGA development and so forth. Like you can build some stuff fairly complex, but you know, there's definitely a limit. But I'm like, well, let me get one of these, like get good at FPGA, learn them FPGAs, and see where my barrier is, like as far as skill wise, or how much I need to like educate myself and, you know, in other aspects. But that's about as development-y as we've gotten. We do a lot of KiCad stuff as well from time to time. Primarily, we're taking existing designs and putting them into KiCad, updating the components, because some of the components, they're not around anymore, but there's a modern version of it. And then doing the PCB layout and design and stuff like that. And primarily the thing we like to do here is SMD, like surface mount work. I love it. I really hate through-hole these days. I don't look forward to through-hole projects, and if I can find a way to get around it, I will. I'll go that route, and then it becomes more enticing to me. But generally that's our biggest focus, is kind of those things. The 100 nanofarad count, yeah, that's not terribly surprising. Yeah, I have cluster 2 to build. We can always work on that. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I'm looking for R195. Because apparently that has something wonky about it. Optional C note. Oh my God! Mr. Chainsaw with a whole 12 months. Hold on a second. Let me look this up real quick. 12 months, right? 12 months. Just a second. All right. According to my calculations, that's an entire year. I'll be damned. Mate, thank you so very, very much for the 12 months. Konnichiwa to you. And what is that? Oh, Scheisse, where is it? Is it? It's FIO. It's FIO Productions, right? Productions. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Glad you decided to follow us. You're goddamn right. Where's the notes? There's a lot of notes. I don't know if I want to read all these. It looks boring. Oh, there we go. R195 can be used to reduce the maximum attack time. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. I want big boy attacks. I want the attacks that scare children and make babies weep. All right, so we need these things. Man, we need a lot of trims here. All right, I guess I should start trying to. So a multi-turn, we need 100 and a 200. Let's see if I can foot that bill. What are you up to? No good? Well, yeah, of course. What else would I be doing? We're putting together the A2 null, or the A1 null. What is this thing called? I don't even remember. I keep forgetting the name. Yeah, the null A2. There you go. It's a big module synth voice in one panel. It's massive. And we're hoping it doesn't hurt anybody. We're trying to find out if I got all the trimmers, because honestly, I don't feel so confident. I'm like, I don't know. These are... Ah, scheisse. Stand by. Got this fucking thing stuck. Ah, you bastard. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. We need, I already forgot. God damn it. Why is this brain that I possess so weak? Okay, so I need 2 100K multi-turns. Let's make that happen first. Ah. All right, I got bad news. I don't see any multi-turns in here that are 100K. I have like one. Now I think I have some stashed somewhere, so we'll circle back. How many single turn 100Ks do I need? Tres. So 1, 2, 3. $20K multi-turn. Now I'm pretty confident I have that. And I need dose. Now I need 150K and 1K, and I believe both of these are going to be single turns. Okay, I got plenty of multi-turn 1Ks, but I have no single turns. All right, so that's going to slow us the fuck down. God bloody hell. All right, what about one? I don't even have 1K listed in here, do I? Oh, shit. Yeah, where the fuck is it? I don't even have it. All right, so we may not be able to finish the null A2 today because I don't have enough trimmers. That's wild, though. I should have some 1Ks. I just don't know where the hell they are. I have 200, 100, 50, 20, 10, 5, and 2. And then I don't have anything that says 1K. And I don't know what what's going on there. I think I need to move my trim. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That's right. That's right. I put the trimmers that I didn't have in a box, which I labeled. With the words trimmers. So let's see if we got them in here. God damn it, no. Oh, maybe no, I've just got 1Ks that are multi-turns. Hey, look at that, I got a Honeywell. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't say what the value is. 1030, so that's 10K. That's no bueno. All right, that was fucking insulting. All right, hold up. I think I have a possible other source. Maybe I might have fucking pilfered that source. So we needed 100K multi-turns. I think I have that. And then this thing that says 100K multi-turns. Maybe. That's 1K. Alright, I have to go through these. I forgot these suck.
Brand new!
Whoa! What do we got up in here? We got Cereldat? Cereldat? Is that right? I feel like I'm Cerelidat? Cerelidat. I don't know. I'm going to keep pronouncing it until my tongue falls off. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're staying Zupagile. It's 20. I need 100. That's 10K. I need 104, baby. 104. Big money. Big money. Big money. 104, baby. How many do I need? I need dose. That was so loud. Yeah, it's a celebration, you know. Anybody following the channel, we got to celebrate it. We got to keep the interaction levels high. So we can keep the deactivation levels low. All right, so I'm just missing. Oh, did I grab the 50s? Oh. Forgot to grab the 50. I grabbed the 300s. Oh yeah, I don't have any 50s that are single turn. And I don't think I have any 1Ks that are single turn. So 50s and 1Ks, let's see. So I have all these like little trimmer packs that I bought off of Amazon one night after having way too much to drink. And Oh, we might have it here. These guys might work. They're substitutes for these, but they'll fit and everything, but, you know. Okay, so we need 1K. We got it, baby. We can do it. I believe in us. All right, and then the other one is a 50K. We should have that in here. I see it. I see the little words. Look at that. We're back in business, boys and girls. We're back in business. They said they could shut us down. They said they could stop us. Then it turned out they never existed in the first place. What the fuck are these anyways? What sizes are these? I don't know. 20Ks? That's funny. What's this little bottle? Yeah, I think this is from, yeah, it's from, huh. What are we working on today? So, we've been working on this module here. It's called the Null A2. It's a big eurorack module. It's basically like a whole synth voice. We've got 2 oscillators, two filters, mixer, VCA, envelope generators, sample and hold, some logic functions and some goofy functions and stuff. And I'm gonna try to put it together today. We'll see. I was worried that the trimmers were gonna hold us up, but it looks like we can get by on the trimmers that we have. Yeah, these should all fit fine, so we're good there. And honestly, we should probably put them on. We'll do the power connector first, because that's always the biggest butt in the pain. And then we can do the trimmers, and I think that's all we have to do on that front. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Timinator coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my god, freaking hot. Ray! Yeah. Holy moly. Timinator's in the house. I don't know if this is the first time for Ray, but it's a rare time for one. Pull up their channel there. What the heck? That's shout yogurt or shogurt? Okay, fine. Said it was an unrecognized command. Now it is. Timinator, welcome in. How was the stream? What were you working on today? Let me pull up your channel here. It says Fortnite. Are you getting some of that Fortnite action on? Then back to Fortnite. Let's go. How's your assembling going? Reassembly going? Is it turning out to be the hardest part? I feel like your experience is like, man, I should warn people more about the assembly disassembly part. Because that, I think Tom Petty said that's the hardest part. I don't know what he's talking about though. I walked in my house and thought my pressure cooker was wigging out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do tend to emulate Steam operated devices. Not that that's bad, you know. But it can affect one's personal life. Oh, man, I gotta get that fan over here. It's already 84 degrees in this room, and we haven't even started. I'm trying not to turn the air conditioner on until I absolutely have to. And I feel like I absolutely have to reconsider that whole idea. Maybe turning the air conditioner on isn't a sign of weakness, but a sign of being weak. Oh man, I cut this wrong. I cut it too close. Will it work? I don't know. Let's try this other side here. Here, I'll do it this way so it's on. So I could... Could cut it again. All right, whatever, you bastard. God damn it. Hey. That fit in there real nice. That's good. I know, right? Chainsaw? I mean, it's Arizona. Like right now, let's see, outside, it's 90 degrees. I'm gonna turn at least this fan around so it's blowing air into here, because it's just... And my trusted... Oh, it's a Honeywell. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Holmes. Oh, hey, cool. I'm going to replace my fan with the exact same fan. I thought it was a Holmes, but it's a Honeywell. Oh, yeah. That fucking air feels good. Oh, I got to fix this, though. Stand by. I just realized my green screen fell over. Should allow the cool air to circulate through this dumbass hot box of a room. It is a right angle. It's definitely, that's what it is. Oh wow, that fan is actually helping. I can feel like cool air radiating all around me. Let's see if we can take that 84.4 down to a 83.5. Ekin, welcome in. Yeah, I should give you guys, yeah, I'm sorry, I should do Celsius. So in non-freedom units, it's 29.1 C is the temperature in here, which actually went up to 84.5. That's not cool. Dick. Yeah, well, I live in the desert. It's always going to be hot here. Nothing to see here. What, was that a dig? You know, it's one thing to go to the effort of typing that all out and putting that in the chat. It speaks volumes. And I don't think it necessarily speaks the words that one would want it to be. I think the phrase it speaks is to one's insecurities and to one's failings. But, you know, whatever. I just sit there without pants. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why the stream is shot from the waist up. You know? Well, that and sometimes things get a little spicy. So, you know, for TOS reasons, got to shoot from the waist up. All right, for this rude boy, oh, you know what? I'm going to turn the iron up to Megatron heat. $480 Celsius. Oh, there's like a little sticky stuck on there. That's the only system that makes sense, just like the metric system, you crazy Americans. Hey, don't blame me, mate. I'm one of the few Americans that is like totally cool with learning metric and expressing things in metric. But you got to remember, I grew up with freedom units, so it's you know, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock. That's right. It's tricky. It's tricky. But I try, because I honestly, when I got into machining, like doing milling and so forth, you had to make your stand there, either standard or metric. And I was like, well, I hate fractions, and standards constantly uses fractions, and I don't like them at all. So metric it is. And nowadays, when I think of small increments, I'm always in millimeters or centimeters, you know, when it's small increments. Because I really couldn't gauge what an inch is roughly, but I can gauge what a centimeter is. So I've transitioned to that point. But like larger measurements, like a meter, stuff like that, I get pretty hazy. But millimeter, centimeter, I can see it. I can get it. I don't know, Imperial by itself is a little bit indefensible, but using both Imperial and metric, I really don't like standard or Imperial units. It's just stupid. I love metric because it just makes mathematical sense. It's very easy to grasp and understand, and there's none of this like, you know, how many blahs equals a blah. You know, it's all right fucking there in the damn name. So you really don't have to do any of that. You know, you don't need to know how many quarts equals a pint or anything like that. It's just there. So I like that, but yeah, don't think it's going anywhere. At least not here in the States, unfortunately. Hell, these days it's probably going to get worse. We'll come up with an even more convoluted fucking measurement system. Let me catch up on chat here. I'm behind. This is stupid to heat really early in this year. Yeah, I know, Kelton. It's going to be fucking dumbass hot this summer. If it's already hot this early in the fall, that, from my experience, that means summer is going to be brutal. Working on a pinball machine at the worst. I need to get all the Imperial tools. Oh, neat. Yeah, me doing Celsius and Fahrenheit I'm still rusty on that. Hey, Jose, welcome in. Luckily that you didn't have to deal with British standard measurements. Yeah, I don't know how many stones I am. Bummer there. I've gained a few stones. All right, let's solder this bad boy on. There we go. How long does it take to solder 8 through-hole pins? Well, it's 10. I think you got your answer. All right, let's start doing the trimmers. The trimmers. So this is 100 Ks. You know what I always find fascinating, though? You know, we have these different systems of measurement, but we all have, like, the same measurements of time. For the most part. I mean, I know the calendar thing gets weird when you go over to Asia and so forth, because you got the Chinese calendar, but, like, oddly enough, that's something everybody can agree on. And the only reason I think that's the case is because, like, clocks and time measurement is a fairly new technology. I mean, relatively speaking. And I think that might be why, but I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out my butt. I'd kind of honestly like to look into that further, like, why that is. Like, why is a minute the same amount of time in all of North America, Europe, Asia, you know, Australia, the whole damn world. I'm not going to name all the damn continents and prove that I don't know them all. That would be embarrassing. Dix. Oh, yeah, 1 Dix. Finding the same bad boy rather comical, calling random things bad boy has no discernible meaning. Yeah, it doesn't. It's me being a contrived fool. You should have caught me back in the 90s. Before the internet, I was like coming up with all these dumb things, like calling stuff. Like, what was one? Oh, okay. The best one I ever had that I kept for a long time was pocket weasels. That was like a euphemism I could use for anything. Like, I could use it as an insult. Like, look at those fucking pocket weasels over there, just jacking each other off. Or it could be a term of endearment, like, oh, hey, it's Bill, one of my favorite pocket weasels. How you doing? The true pocket weasel. And if I remember right, the whole term, that's right, the whole term came from me making a joke about Elvis and how he dances, and it looks like he's got weasels in his pockets. Now, that joke on itself wasn't very funny, but the term it spawned afterwards wasn't very funny either. But I thought it was funny. And when you're just trying to entertain yourself on the way to the grave, hey, you can do no wrong. You can do no wrong. Or excuse me, you can do no pocket weasel. How do you know which direction the most? I get confused. It's irrelevant. They are bidirectional, so it doesn't matter on trimmers, because it's you're always got your wiper surrounded by your two what's the word? Tapers. So, you know, if you think of it as the wiper lives in the middle, then if it goes to the right, it's doing its job to attenuate the right or whatever, and if it goes to the left, it's going to attenuate the left. It doesn't really have one. Now, I think these might actually have like a little symbol. No, these don't even have the symbol on it. Sometimes you'll see a footprint that has a symbol, where it puts like the little circle for the doohickey, but it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Dode. I got a dode. Nice. I can catch on. The right backing. Get that into the zeitgeist. Hey, who knows, might become like the next Gen Alpha or Gen Z or whatever fucking... It feels like we've been going through that really fast lately. You know, there was X, there was Y, and then there's Gen Z, and then it's Alpha. And I'm like, whoa, these are coming up way too... We keep doing this every 4 years. That's not how generations work. Do they? Oh, we have a Temco we need to put in here too. I just noticed that. Ooh. We could do it whenever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we need 2 Temcos. All right. Let's solder these sons of bitches on, and then we'll do the Temco bit. Nipple cheeks, there you go. Well, nowadays, because of the internet, you know, I feel like our language is progressing so fast. Like, you know, I mean, people make these jokes about, you know, Gen Alpha, and they're like, you know, dead ass, no cap. Like, they're just like almost indecipherable language and whatever. And I mean, people get upset about it, but I think it's funny. I think it's cool. I'm like, whatever. I'm old enough to know this has been going on for decades, if not longer. As long as I've been alive, and it nothing bad ever happened from it. Grus. Mogging and risiness. Yeah, exactly. Progress is only in the eye of the beholder. I don't know. I just don't think it's detrimental. Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't affect my cortisol levels. I don't know, man. I kind of given up. It's going so fast. I don't even think I can ruin it by saying it as an old guy. You know, cringing it out. They're like, oh, the old guy's saying it. It's not cool anymore. What? Welcome in, Calderia, by the way. The cool young folks in the pub wear Adidas bags and Casio watches here now. Fuck yeah. Adidas is blowing up lately. I mean, I'm a big fan of their footwear. I don't have any tracksuits by them, but Mrs. Heresy has the pants. And they're Adidas. Beat those guys up back in the 80s. Yes, how the tables have turned. A full circle. If you will. I wonder if Mr. X has his Adidas jacket since those days, or is he's only retro now? Nah, Mr. X loves rocking the Adidas. I think he's shooting for a sponsorship or something by them, which I'll get behind. Ah, fuck. Got greedy. Tried to snip two at once. And that one shut off. It's a light bulb, by the way. Light bulb jar. That's where I put my best ideas. All right, we'll put the rest of the trimmers on, but I can't forget the Tempcos. Can't forget the Tempcos. All right, we got a lot of these fuckers. I don't even know who's what. I have to defer to the. All right, so these 100Ks, these are the only ones that are the footprint that was originally intended. This is going to be TR 6, 7, and 9. TR 6. Oh man, it doesn't clip in. They kind of do. Let me put a little bit of pressure on it. Maybe it'll clip in. Doesn't seem to help. All right. Well, let me finger this. Ah, you bastard. Gotta wait for it to cool. There we go. Now it's in there. 9, was that one of them too? Yes. Oh, are they all by each other? No. No, they aren't. So that was 6. This is 9, so we just need 7. This one has to be zapped in here. Oh, there's 7. 6, 7, 9. And then, hopefully this will fit. This is 50. Oh, what do we need? We need the 50K, which is this one right here. Now, hopefully it'll fit. It's kind of crowded. We'll see. Ah, fits like a champion. And we can bend these leads so it'll stay in place. Wunderbar. And then we need TR8, which is going to be the 1K. Let me make sure this is 1K and I didn't foobar. 102. Hell yeah, baby. One zero deuce. All right, our trimmers are about to be finito. I thought there were some more, but I think I just had the board upside down, or maybe I was upside down. Ooh, could be that. You mentioned cortisol levels makes me think you watch the Kino Casino. Oh, no, I don't know what that is. I was just referencing, like, I keep hearing it brought up with, like, the what's his name? Clavicular guy? The creepy Patrick Bateman guy? He uses that term, or uses that, like, you know, that phrase or whatever, cortisol levels and stuff like that. And then I've heard a couple of other people in that hemisphere or whatever say shit like that. I don't know. I think it's funny. I just think it's dumb and funny at the same time. It's a show on Kick. They make fun of clavicular. Awesome. No one deserves to be made fun of more than that guy. He's an idiot. He's like genuinely not intelligent at all in any way, shape, or form. Anytime he gets made fun of or humiliated, I'm like, that's cool. That's entertainment. I'll watch that. I have the same jacket. Oh, the Adidas? Nice. Yeah, he keeps getting arrested. He got arrested here in Phoenix. But, I don't know, the DA, like, backed down for some weird reason. You know. I'm looking forward to that guy getting busted hard. Because if anything, if like the only good thing about someone getting away scot-free with shit like shit like that is that they're just gonna do it again, and they're gonna do it in a place where they're not gonna be able to get away with it. And ideally, they'll do it 10 times worse, so it'll be, the repercussions will be 10 times worse. But we'll see. I mean, I follow some of that stuff just because it shows up on my feeds, and I didn't really ask for it, but there it is. But, it's funny. Oh, yeah, there you go. Like Johnny Somali, exactly. I follow that. I was eventually just kind of got boring because I'm like, all right, I get what you're doing there, South Korea, and I applaud you. I love this attrition, death by attrition method that you're doing against them. I think it's cool, but I'm pretty bored. So can you just put him in a labor camp for 3 years? Put him in prison doing hard labor for 3 years? That'd be great. Labor camp sounds a little more draconian. I don't mean it like that. Although the guy's such a piece of trash that... I think I saw like his last apology was just like a backhanded insult to South Korea. Because he's like, I'm sorry, I grew up in America where we can get away with this stuff. I had no idea this would happen to me, because in America, I could do this all the time. But you guys are such, you got sticks up your butt. And the judge was like, oh, thanks, bro. I was always wondering to get a social commentary from someone like yourself. That day is here. Very insightful. Yeah, exactly, Substack. I mean, there's a lot of injustices and everything in the world these days, and it's kind of frustrating. But if you could turn it on and see that guy getting hosed and everyone that supports him getting screwed and going down with them, it's like, it's a little bit of justice, right? Just a little bit. You feel like, all right, there's a little bit of yin and some yang. It's a little bit of okay. Porphyry, let's go. Hexabless. Wait. Yeah, Hexable Sec. Is that it? Is it Hexable Sec? Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. Hell yeah. All right. Got it on the third or fourth try. I knew it. All right, let me grab those Tempcos here. I got like a nice stash of them. Like Andrew keeps sending them with me, and then I will buy them in kind of bulk because he sells them so cheap, and I'm like, all right, dude, I'm gonna get them from you if you're selling them for that great of a price. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, if you just came in, we're working on this eurorack module here. This is a big boy. It's actually a whole synth voice, so it's got like 2 oscillators, 2 filters, a mixer, a bunch of CV and, you know, logic processing and stuff like that, like a little sequencer. It's got all the fixins. And we've been working on it for a while because it's not a quick build. And I think we'll be able to get it put together today. We'll see. Knock on wood. I don't want to... I'm waiting for that one part I forgot, and then I'll be like, ah, damn it. But so far... Oh, wait, do we... Oh, shit. What about switches? I didn't even look at switches. Do we have switches on this? I don't think we do, actually. I don't see a switches footprint. Okay, I think we're okay. I thought maybe we were going to need switches. This thing needs to be a little bit more centered. It's really hard to get these. Because they need to land like right on top of these. So that they thermally couple. For whatever reason. I guess that's good enough. It kind of looks like it's a little lopsided, but it is what it is. I don't need it to be dead ass perfect anyways, because it's... Damn, bunch of chat, and I'm like, what? Isaac has told me that the Temcos are going to be a problem sooner or later because productions goes by. Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, they've been saying that for well over a decade. There is a workaround. There are a couple of workarounds to a Temco. One that I've seen is you can take a regular SMD thermistor, solder 2 leads to it, and then coat it in like a light thermal epoxy or solder mask or something to kind of glue it, hold those parts together. Because when you go to solder it, you're going to heat it up and it's going to desolder from it. So to avoid that, you'll kind of coat it in something. Could be epoxy, it could be solder mask, whatever. And then you have a Temco. And you're, a through-hole Temco. There's also you could also build a footprint that would be complementary to it, but I don't think you could do it all in SMD. I think you'd have to do you have to do a little bit of through-hole stuff. Yeah, and I'll be happy to buy a couple hundred of them. I probably should. I just I don't do a lot. Oh, we need a Vactrol here. I don't do a lot of designs that require them. I mean, it's pretty common for analog designs, but for like oscillators and stuff, but a lot of people have been gravitating towards an oscillator on a chip, which doesn't require a Temco or anything like that. Is it just one Vactrol? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's neat. That's a first. Timinator, okay, I'm back. Had someone at the door, just would not take no for an answer. Oh, how annoying. For controller, I need to find 2 nuts for the potentiometer. I think my cat scooted them in the table. Oh no! They're trying to sell me Esther Internet, and had to laugh that that's like giving me a Ferrari that does 400 miles per hour, but internet traffic is throttled to 100. Waste of money. Oh, faster. Yeah, I would like more internet speeds, but I'd also prefer it to just not drop out. To be like data center perfect would be nice, and these guys struggle with that, so my ISP anyways. Vactrals, incredible Vactrals, and you'll find the Vactolite, the Pictolite, the Alright. Let me see. Do I have anything I could spy off of? No, but I'm pretty confident the dot is the cathode. And if I'm wrong, I'll fix it. But that seems to be how it is. Hold up. There we go. Ooh, this is a good spacey sound here. I like this.
Ah, that's a nice car she's washing. You think that's a straight 6?
I think I got a straight 6. Yeah, I notice different things get different speeds. Like, what's amusing to me is like any PlayStation game that we download from like the PS Store comes down at this ungodly speed. Like it surpasses what I'm rated for. Like we have a gigabit down and I think it's 100 or 200 up. And it comes down and like 30, 40 megabytes a second. I'm like, dude, that's not even, how is that possible? That's insane. Or no, I'm sorry, not 30, 40. Never mind, I'm thinking of, no, it comes down at about 50, 80 megabytes a second. It just flies down that pipe. And my theory is that my ISP, which has a ton of data centers, is a data center provider for Sony in this region. And so it's literally just copying from one stack of boxes across the room to the other stack of boxes. Or racks, as they are more commonly known. I just got an ad for pimple patches. What the fuck is that? Oh, the 80s talk? There we go. funny. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Oh no, I'm off. It's 13. I'm missing one. Dude. That's a lot. That's awesome. I'm kind of excited and terrified. It's going to be so hard to get these all to line up. Trace route. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I should. Well, I don't know exactly what the server address is because it's like all handled on the console. So you can't really see like what the like the server data or the address or any of that is. I'd have to like sniff and see what is being connected. I guess I could do that. My router has that ability because I could see like when I'd be downloading, it would show up in the list of like, hey, this is a high throughput website. And, there's a lot of data going in, and then I could get the address from there. And then, yeah, I guess I could trace route it that way. Yeah, my router isn't that cool. I need to buy a new one, but I'm kind of just waiting for this one to eat shit. Because it was really expensive when I bought it. And it works fine. I don't think any of my technology in my house is... Maybe I don't know, there might be a new speed of Wi-Fi I'm unfamiliar with. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Damn. We're gonna put a bunch of these red rails in here. Because I have way too many. Oh, shit. This will maybe do it? I don't know. There's 3. So 6, 9, 12. Yeah, we'll need one more, baby. Damn, dude. So a lot of interconnects. Interposers. Ah, scheisse. I'm going to do a quick stretch here. I just hate when my ISP tech guys blows smoke up. Oh my god. Yeah, same here. I call them out. Or I try to. Try to call them out. Yeah, they're like, well, there's sunspots, and that'll affect your internet. What? Sunspots? Did you not graduate the 3rd grade? Because that's pretty dumb. That sounds like an excuse a 8-year-old kid would give for why their room isn't clean. Well, Mom, it was sunspots and yes, that. Yeah, there you go. If you only had access to the logs. Oh, really? Nice. Reboot will fix it. Yeah, I mean... You know what's funny is like when I worked at GoDaddy. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have an odd number here? Oh no, I just can't count. So I worked at GoDaddy many moons ago, and the amount of bullshit that company had going on that they wouldn't tell their customers was insane. Like the one I can remember, and I'm sure they've fixed it by now, but one of their mail servers is blacklisted across like tons and tons of DNS servers and all this stuff. It's blacklisted, and we can't tell the customer that, but if they try to send the mail again, it'll most likely not use that server. It'll go to a different one and it'll fly through. So we have to like come up with a constructive way of try it again, and it would go out, and it was asinine. Speaking of Adidas and the greatness of jams, we got Mr. X in the house. Mr. X, Willkommen. How's it going? I heard you were rock and rolling. Guys, definitely go check out Mr. X's channel. It's links in the Twitch chat. They got the jams, and they kick them out pretty regularly. And they keep it geil. Super geil. Copper has a TC of 309. Interesting. Make like a copper. Oh, that'd be funny. Make one out of. So, are you looking for Tempcos, Kelton, or thermistors? I don't know if there's a technical difference between the two, but I know you can typically find thermistors. Oh, well, I don't know then. You're a bit rusty. Oh, whatever. Your modesty knows no bounds. No bounds. Well, welcome in, dude. We're working on the, Wait a minute. Am I putting this in? No. We're working on the, Null A2. Doing assembly. And, that's all I got. And we're talking about Adidas or Adidas and ISPs. The higher temp resistors. Okay. All right. So there is a difference. I wasn't quite clear about that. All right. We should start taking bets on how easy this is going to be for me to sandwich. This is gonna be insane. Especially with my bad eyesight. Oh shit. Yeah, this is tricky. Oh my god. What have I done? Alright, we've already got some failures occurring. Oh, lots of failures. Maybe I should just try to get some of these or something? I don't know. What is stopping this from going down? This guy now? Yeah, it's this guy. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... I've dropped 2. Do I need to get them all at once? I can't remember if that's important. I don't think I've ever done this many at once. It's both terrifying and erotic. Also, I wish to God I had good eyesight. Okay, let me just one eye this. I don't know if that guy's gonna work. Okay, I've lost some, but I've gained some. This is, it's a level of suck you don't really hear about too much. Almost. Alright, we got a lot of it together. We definitely missed some spots. So, I'm hoping I can just... I don't have to take this up... Well... Yeah, I'm missing these 3 here. I think I'll be alright. I might have to do them one at a time. That might be the worst part. For now, let me do a little... Prevent me from crying by soldering a little bit of this together. Okay, that should be this dude right here. And then this dude right here. And I believe these aren't going to come apart now. Well, okay, let me do this side too. All right, there we go. Now, the soldering of 1,000,000 through holes begins. Brace yourselves for a time of times. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing more. I only see 1 down here. But I thought I was missing, I've got 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, okay, I guess I just counted that twice, because, you know, I'm dumb.
I'm dumb as hell, yo. But you knew that. I put that out in the press release. You should have seen it. My attorneys, Dumb and Dumber. They show up in a really nice suit. And they speak the law.
Do you have a Casio watch? No. No. I have an Apple Watch, and then I have a mechanical watch that Mr. Horologist is working on. It was one I built on stream. It's like a little DIY watch thing. But I kind of destroyed the second hand. And so I sent it to him along with a bunch of other watches and from friends of mine, a couple friends of mine, and that's it. I'd like to have some nice watches. I don't know if I'd go Casio watch, though. Sweet. Sweet. You know, I just thought, what else could be contributing to my weight? The fact that I don't smoke that much ganja anymore. Really, like, maybe a tenth of what I used to smoke. I wonder if that, like, that can mess with your metabolism or something. Maybe I was able to eat all that junk food because of my ganja consumption. Probably not, but you know, a man can dream, right? One can hope. Speaking of which, let's have a little tink tank. We got some hardcore through-hole soldering ahead. Maybe a little bit of, tink tink will, well, it won't. It's not a maybe. It's a definite maybe. Tink tink. I saw someone, a video where someone, it was a younger person, you know, in their 20s or something, and they were watching Stranger Things, and they had a still frame of it, and they were like, they saw the person's watch, and they mistaken it for an Apple Watch. They were like, I don't think they had Apple Watches in the 80s. Watch it, you know, watch your, I don't know, they were like critical of the props department. And then, you know, someone like myself was like, bruh, that's obviously not an Apple Watch. That's obviously a calculator watch. You can tell because they're not nearly as thick as because Apple Watches are kind of thick by comparison, and like the old Casio watches were probably about half the thickness of like your typical Apple Watch. But kind of funny. But only if you forgot how to laugh. Oh shit, there's a meat wad for 5 I missed. Fuck me in the butt. And call me buddy. Let's do it.
Set that timer. 5 minutes, y'all.
5 minutes, starting now.
You don't need to respond. That's cool. No. I didn't say cancel. I said give me a 5-minute timer. Damn. All right, man. You can't talk back to that guy on the phone. You can't. It gets sassy. I don't like sass. One more. Oh. Pardon me. But that one gave me the tickle. Yo, we got Michael in the house over on the YouTube. Welcome in. Well, we got a hydrate request. I'm gonna hydrate with this flavored sparkling water. Hell yeah. All right. Now I'm ready to solder like there's no tomorrow. Do what now? I was watching some Aqua Teen the last day or two, cause like it came up on my YouTube feed, and it was like, hey, you got a compilation of Meatwad's greatest. I was like, yo, boy, let's do it. And then it gave me a compilation of the best of the Moonanites. And I was like, them old boys are cool. They taught me how to smoke and drink whiskey and be able to rip off a 10-speed. And then I watched the Best of Carl. That's pretty good, but I don't agree. I think there's some betters. But you know, Carl's a pretty prolific. What the hell was that? Did you see that? There was like a little booger. I don't know what that was, but I feared it. Hold up. Booyah! We're gonna do it from left to, oh, here. Check it out, y'all. Right about now, it's the Funk Soul Brother. How about now? The Funk Soul Brother. We're just gonna do that right over my head. I'm gonna duck down like this. I'm gonna go, hey. I'm gonna go, hey. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Yeah, you keep over there. And you see what I'm doing here, y'all? I'm taking the heat from the iron and heating up the next old boy so that he ready to get hot and spicy. It works better with the knife tip, but it ain't Bob Seger time yet. That's later. Those are pretty good, and we're gonna take them to the moon. Wait a minute, here it is. Okay, I gotta put this out of my way. Okay, now it is. Now we're gonna start at the bottom, and then we're gonna get up to the top. You seen the last Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie? Planned Parenthood? No, it's called Plantasm. It's pretty good. It stars me and some other people. I think they got like a famous guy to do one of the voices. He did pretty good. And then they fired him because the movie was over. But they paid him. They paid him in coupons for Whole Foods. He got like $27,000 in Whole Foods. It was good. You had to spend him that week though. That was the downside.
All right, enough of that. That felt good though. It's almost like holding my breath. There's nothing I love soldering more than those tin bangs. Yeah, right? Oh my God, the clumps. That's right, it's not one board. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that easily with one board. You have, unless you did multi-layered. Hold on. Stand by. Processing. Processing. Would it be advantageous, worth our time? I mean, I guess there's the learning aspect of it, so that's always worth time, but would it be those things? I forgot where I was going. To make a single PCB multi-layer board, I don't think you could do it though. Because the problem is the jacks, or not the jacks, well the jacks too, but the pots and the LEDs eat up all the work area. So you wouldn't be able to copy pick. So I was thinking like, what if we could make the board multi-layered so it was a single board? But I'm thinking now, I'm like, wait a minute. Just because it's a big plumbing party isn't the only reason that it is the way it is. So never mind. I throw that idea in the toilet and I give it a burial at sea. I'm sorry, you can't hear it, but there's a imaginary 21 gun salute. That's why I'm, shaking there because like, it startles me a little bit. Even though I should be battle hardened from being in my imaginary war in my mind. I'm not. Still get scared whenever I think it's a landmine. landmines, damn it. What were you saying? What, do world now?
I was talking about the clump. Making it single. I'm making it a single board.
I don't know why I'm still talking that way. But yeah. That'd be cool. That'd get us into the club, right? If we were like, hey, we turned that board into a single, and they'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Come right in, sir. And or madam. And I'd be like, it's just sir. What the hell was that? Trying to fuck with me or something here? I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. I fuck with myself constantly. I don't know which side of this. Hey, Perkagee, welcome in. I don't know what side of this iron I should be using. Like, usually I use the inside of the elbow, but I don't know. Lately, the outside's getting pretty hot. Look at that. It's hot. Some say it's too hot for TV, and that's why it's on the internet. Because I went to those TV people over at the Lifetime channel, and I was like, I got a show for you. Imagine me soldering for hours. And they're like, well, we'd edit it down. I'm like, no, you will not destroy my masterpiece, but thanks for trying. And then immediately I'd be like, I want her fired, you know, and that'll be during the pitch meeting. So I feel like I overstepped my bounds just a little bit. And, but no one could say I didn't come out swinging. What the fuck am I? Oh, dude, this is like way off. But I did come out swinging quite literally. I hit somebody in the face. I didn't catch their name. I figured it was easier if I didn't, you know, for the lawsuit. And then I started my pitch, you know. I know. Well, I couldn't get it to stop. And I didn't want to add flux. Because this thing has like enough flux. Oh god, I couldn't like get it down. I realized there's a stupid Vactrol and I fucking did that to it. Ah! I think she'll be all right. I think she looks okay. How fucking dumb do you have to be? Oh, man. Sorry. Fuck. What happened to the German band you were saying is like, but better than Rammstein? I don't remember that. I mean, my favorite German band is, Einstürzen Sie Neunbauten. But I wouldn't compare them to Rammstein. Man, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about because I kind of have a hint, but I'm not sure what the fuck it was. Was it Leibach? They're not from Germany. They're from I think it's Croatia. They're back on tour. If anybody's a Leibach fan, Yeah, they're from they're from Croatia. They're actually like it's kind of an interesting story with them. I haven't a lot of it's been told to me and I haven't really looked it up myself, but very costumey theatrical band. And it's like industrial, like EDM type industrial. And lately, I don't even know, their new song, I don't even know what the fuck you'd call it. And a lot of their stuff has really been weird. It's like really dance floor, club friendly kind of music, which is not really what you think of when you're thinking of industrial. But they have one. The new song is like, oh man, how does it go? It has like a. Oh, let me look. I can't. I have to look at the title because it's in the title. Oh yeah, yeah. They have a new song called Algo Rhythm. Yeah, they have a new song called Algo Rhythm or Algorithm, and it's fucking really funny. Oddball, thank you so much for that 100 bits. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing swell. I think we're done with this side of the board, are we not? Oh, nope, there's one I'm missing. Algorithm. Now I got it stuck in my head. It's not the worst thing to get stuck in your head. Liebach's pretty catchy, but really weird, too. Like they dress in like very, I don't know, maybe Wikipedia can give me better to. Slovenian avant-garde music group associated with the industrial, martial, and neoclassical genres. Formed in 1980 in the mining town of Trvojil, probably fucked that up. Slovenia at the time of the Soviet Union, at the time the SR Slovenia within Yugoslavia. Laibach represents the musical wing of so they still are. They're part of the government. So the Neo-Slovens, I'm not going to pronounce that. The NSK Artist Collective, a group which Laibach co-founded in 1984. From the early days of the band was subject to controversies and bans due to their use of iconography. I can never pronounce that word. Iconography. With parodies and pastiches of elements of totalitarianism, nationalism, and militarism. A concept that has been preserved throughout their career. So, yeah, they have these very, like they dress like that, but it's totally a parody. It's totally a LARP. They're mocking it, not championing it. But anyways, and this goes on with more very difficult words for me to pronounce that I'm going to embarrass myself with. Censored in Yugoslavia received a dissident status and a cult following in their home country. The band embarked on international tours and gradually acquired international fame, which led to wider acceptance by Yugoslavia public and the attention of the country's mainstream media. After Slovenia became independent in 1991, Laibach's status in the country has turned from rejection by a part of the public to promotion into a national cultural icon. Early Laibach albums were industrial-oriented, marked by heavy rhythm and roaring vocals. Later, in the mid-'80s, their sound became more richly layered, featuring samples from pop and classical music. The band's lyrics, variously written in Slovene, German, and English, are usually delivered by the deep bass vocals of lead vocalist Melon Frost. Initially, the lyrics handled war and military themes. Later, the focus turned to any highly charged political issue of the moment, sending intentionally ambiguous messages. They recorded a number of cover versions of popular songs, often turning light melodies into sinister sounding gothic tunes. The band has seen numerous lineup changes, with Melon Frost lead vocals, Dijon Snez bass, guitar, keyboards, drums, and Ervin Markosik drums, keyboard, electronics, and Ivan Yanni Novak stage effects, forming the best-known lineup. They have worked with a number of collaborators and guest musicians during their career. Laibach have also recorded film and theater music and produced works with visual arts. With the band's members have embarked on a number of side projects as well. So, anyways, I probably didn't need to read that whole damn first half of it. That's just the beginning of it, so it kind of goes on. All right, let's algorithm. Yeah, it's funny. Still, not as cool as the Castle Rat, my new favorite band. I think they're gonna become my favorite. Because I got that lady's song stuck in my head. They kick so much butt. And I'm going to go try to see them live next month. Because I saw they were coming to Phoenix. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm there. It's just not very bright. And I got everything cranked too. Well, wait a minute. I had a little bit of gas left on those anti-glares. Can you check if you bridged R148 to the via under it? What? Is that something we were just working on like a second ago? Because, dude, it's like so big. R148. Thought I saw some. Yeah, what about it? No, not in my version. I have the new version. We went over this. I have V3 or whatever. That doesn't he made that. He fixed that. I'm almost positive we went over this. Almost positive. Where am I? There I am. Rocking like a hurricane. Man, I hope I can get these other ones on. I don't think I've ever tried to just get as many as I can, and then they're pretty accessible, so I think the only tricky part is going to be, honestly, now I think about it, it might be easier because I'll use all the other headers to just kind of dial it in, and then once it's lined up, I can just, and they'll hold it as well with the friction. With the friction and the prediction. I'll be itching. Superstition. I don't know. Can't rap. Oh my god. Come on. Get in there, you filthy shyster bastard. So each time I move it, I have to zoom in a little bit more. It's adorable. I almost feel like I should turn the damn fan on. I'm getting all this smoke. Oh, where's the button? Yeah, let's just suck that thing off. Suck the fumes off, okay? Come on, come on. Predilection with my diction, quite fascinating to you. Sorry, I had have a mustache thinking moment. I should have been soldering him this way the whole goddamn time. I don't know why I did it the hard way. Oh, maybe it's something in my past. Maybe I do it because I don't think I deserve the easy way. Maybe it's self-loathing from when I was a young man and unable to play t-ball. Letting my father and my family down. The rules of the game made no sense. I understood it none. Maybe that boils back in time and becomes the self-loathing that my subconscious has for my Dom conscience. You ever think about that? Subconscious? Basically, if that's a thing, then there must be a Dom conscience? Hmm? Do you have revelations while soldering? No. No. It's just drugs. Just all drugs. Yeah, you gotta at least try a J-tip. J-tip and knife. You gotta at least give them a try. Put them on different scenarios, different duties. You know. It may not be your thing. I get it. But, man, sometimes in some irons, in some situations, with some setups, it is fire. Straight fire. Put this on top of here. When you did that, when you did what? No, I'm lost. On duties? Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna 90 this board and then we'll do the... There's two that are going the other way. Hold up just a second. Just got a text from the lady. For me to check something real quick. All right. That's kind of cute. Glad I didn't have a bad one. So Mrs. Heresy's like, she's like, can you check if my wedding ring is in the bathroom? Because I can't find it, and I don't know what happened to it. She's got nervous that she lost it or something. I used to have insurance on it, but then when COVID happened, I just let it lapse. Should probably reinstate it. Wonder if I can. It's been so long. She was real nervous that she might have lost her wedding band. Poor gal. I know, although I found out my aunt has lost hers like 3 times. And the last time she lost it, she lost it at my mom's, and she's like, "Can you have your mom look around? It's wadded up in a piece of Kleenex or paper or napkin." So she would take her ring and then wad it up in a piece of trash and make it look like trash. Who does that? And then wonders where it went. I'm like, I was tempted to go like, "Oh, so you wanted a new wedding ring?" I just wanted to call her out and be like, "That's a weird way to get a new ring. Well, why would you make it look like trash? That's obviously an attempt to get rid of it. There is absolutely no other reason why one would wad a ring up, a piece of jewelry, into paper to make it look like it should be thrown away." She's at my mom's home, though. Like, she's at her own home. Like, it's like a weird habit, I think, honestly is what it is. But I'd rather accuse her of... What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. It's like a flake. I like that. I lost message update. Wait, what? Go and buy her chocolates and flowers. I should get her some flowers. I haven't done that in a long time. I used to do that a lot, but it kind of helped that I lived next to a florist. Because it was like, you know, I'm just walking home. I'm like, oh, I'm going to... This is like a different relationship, but it's like, oh, I'm going to buy some flowers. I, you know, we always had flowers in our house. But where I live now, I don't even know where a florist is. I usually, you know what I used to do actually was just get some at the grocery store. This was like a grocery store nearby, and they have like a little florist section, but all those flowers like noticeably had a short lifespan. They were definitely the Nexus 6 of, they weren't the Nexus 6 of their, deal. All right. Dude, this is funny. This is gonna haunt me. I know it. This is gonna be bad. I already can feel it. I'm like, ah, shit. At least they all fell out in the same area. It'd be 10 times worse if it was all over the place. This sucks so. Can almost wiggle it with my little fingers. Almost, we're... Okay, that was actually a little bit... Uh-oh. Wait up. Spoke too soon. These got bent. A little bit. There's like a... I could use this, I guess. Whoa. Intense. All right. Let's do these last 3. Dude, this is insane. So, I don't know if other people experience this, but there's a moment when you're building a thing that it just takes on all this mass. Like, I know when we get the jacks on, it's probably going to be another, like, whoa moment. But it's like, when it goes to this mass where you're just like, wow, I could throw this at somebody. I'm probably going to have to do 5 years in the clink. It's, you can just kind of feel it, and it's always, I don't think it ever goes away. It hasn't gone away for me. Some modules I'm never surprised because I already know what it's going to be, or, you know, some projects, but man, like some of these things, you just cross this point and you're like, damn, this thing is huge. This has like a little bit of separation. I wonder if I could just, ow! Well, that actually didn't hurt. Dude, I keep trying to stab myself. I think I should stop. It's fine. It has a little bit of lift there. You can kind of see that embarrassment. We're gonna let it slide. It's not important. None of it is. That's a good. down. And yeah, we'll do this one. And we got tres. Dry. Trois. So I'm very curious. There's a lot of moving parts here. There's a lot of rooms for mistakes. So I'm curious how close I'm going to get to actually getting this right without any foo bars. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty good at this, but it's just there's so many spots, and I do get distracted. Sometimes from my shameful T-ball showings, but other times from you. No. Well, you don't get distracted? All right. Well, some would disagree with that. Flip and repeat. Okay, now I remember why I did it this way, because it's really fucking crowded. I think I can get away with this. Maybe not there. I wonder if I should, well, we'll see if that Vactral's okay. I guess we'll just, it's just kind of lame. Feel kind of dumb. But they are insanely expensive, so I should just accept it and move on. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've done that. I've tried to fit it. You can get it to fit, but it's not exactly a fun journey. Because you have to get it dead center, and then you build like little solder bridges to make that gap. I've had to do it a couple of times, but not too long ago I just bought like a whole bunch of the right package, and so I'm not doing that. Not living that dirty, sinful life anymore. Fuck yeah! Wait, what are we celebrating? Living in sin. No, I got married. I'm not living in sin anymore. All right. Now comes the the fucking fun bit here. We have, looks like 4 LEDs, 50 jacks. One of those is going to be like a stereo jack, which I have some. I should still have some. We've got a mix of 100K, maybe 50K, and several 1 megs here. Yeah, this is gonna be a project. This part's gonna be some work, and then separating these fucking boards. It's not exactly turn out to be as easy as they make it out on TV. Like when you watch TV and they're separating circuit boards, they're just like, you know? I think they grease them up or something in advance. Those dirty bastards. Multi-value logic equals non-Aristotelian equals null A. My God. It was right in front of me all along. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea what any of that means. Something about reindeers and roaches, I believe. All right, so now we're gonna populate this biznitch. It's an old word. So I think it's time for my favorite part of this channel. 1,000 jacks. Look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. Oh, I think there's 20 of these bags in here to make 1,000. I don't know. I haven't bothered to count them yet. Maybe there's 10 in here. Let's just have a little counting party, you know? It's fun. It's what the kids are sometimes doing. So here's 1 bag. Here's 2 bags. Should I call this out? 3 bags? Okay. Sure. 4. 5. Okay. 6. 7. 8. 9. You know, a lot of people, they just want the fast cars, the tall women, and the really, really spicy food. But me, I just want 1,000 jacks. That's all I fucking care about. That, and to be tall. But that will never happen. Not without very painful and expensive cosmetic surgery. So, in lieu of that, I'll just compensate as, you know, you could say it, that's fine. By just getting a bunch of jacks. I mean, I think that's what someone said when they said you could get jacked. I think that's what they meant, that I could get jacks. I don't know why they use the singular, but, you know, whatever. Yes. No, dude, so that's, we're just gonna put that there because 50 jacks on this table is gonna be a mess. We need 1 stereo jack. How many pots? 2,900K pots. 4 1 meg pots. Oh my God. Do we want to make these all tiny turn as well? So we're going to use knurled shaft pots. Let's dig into that hole You know what? I think, actually, let me clear this guy out first. So, okay, both of these are not knurled. So I think we've gone through all our, oh wait, what are these? Are these 10s? These are 10s, so we don't want that. All right. Let's see, do we have 29 of these? Good God. 2. Here, I'm gonna try to keep them matched. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Oops. 11, 12. What size are these? These are 10Ks, aren't they? Yeah. So 12. Oh, shit. God damn it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, I don't know. 14. Dude. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19. Shit. Really? That can't be. Man, that doesn't feel right. I could have sworn. Oh, man. What are these? Alright. So we've killed that supply. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna take this one. I'll keep it here for now, I guess. No, I'm not. That's just like one of the places it could be. There's a lot of other places it could be. It's not really organized. It's an attempt at it, though. So if we could recognize attempts, yeah, absolutely. This is not trash. This is not trash. These things are trash. That's not trash. So where be... Do we have any in here, maybe? How many do we need? I kind of forgot. I think we need like 9 or something. So 2, 4. Can't believe I didn't order more. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 7 more. Here's Here's 3. So with that one, we've got 4. I'm gonna keep this bag out just in case this doesn't end up the way I want it to. Here's like a shit ton of just regular shaft. We're shy, though. We're 3 shy. Hey, Pliskin, welcome in. Don't be so uptight. You'll live a lot longer. Trying to think if there's anywhere else they would have lived, but I kind of looked. I was like, oh, maybe they fell out of this box, but they did. They fell really far away. So yeah, I've got 10. I just have 10K splines and 100 more of these regular 100Ks. This sucks. Well, shit. That's like an order from Thailand. Is what that is. Well, I guess that's my fault. I should have looked at that instead of being a chucklehead. Well, let me think. What could we do? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Fucking piece of shit. What could we do to remedy this situation? We could, hear me out, move on to the MUN and circle back to this. We could put on what we can, but that's going to take all of our pots here. Kind of like these things. So I don't like that idea. I think, yeah, we might have to just move over to the MUN. I mean, the only thing we could do is we could put all the jacks on here, because we're swimming in jacks. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Euros, Geyer, coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Holy moly. Guys in the Twitch chat, go ahead and follow that link if you're not already familiar. Willkommen, how was the stream? What were y'all up to tonight? Actually, I clicked on the thing and then I closed it for some dumb reason. It'll tell me what you guys are up to. Maybe? Or not. No, it's too late. Let's just say here, Deutsch and English, FPGA. Oh yeah, there we go. That was today. 8 hours. Nice. PCI Express still doesn't work? Aw. That's no bueno. FPGAs are fun. I think last time you guys raided, I was talking about them. I was going on about me wanting to study them and get into them more because they're great for old chip preservation and being able to bring old tech either, you know, back to life or rebuild it into new tech. But let's go. Thanks so much for the raid. If you guys have never been to the channel before, Welcome in. We're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We were working on this giant synthesizer when I realized I don't have 29 pots. I thought I did, but I thought wrong, and I only have like 22. And then these 4, which are slightly different, but they're the same thing. I was gonna put them in the same spot, you know, but that still leaves me 3 pots shy. And I don't know what to do about it. Oh, well, no, wait a minute. Yeah, no. I don't know what to do about it. So we were kind of deciding, but we already have another project that we could do, which is this vocoder. So I'm kind of leaning towards working on this vocoder next, because it shouldn't be nearly as brutal as this thing. This thing has been brutal. There's all these little red guys are the headers for the interpose, like to interconnect it with the other board, which is this doofus. And man, just getting those together and prying those apart, not easy. Michael, I will do more gaming FPGA streaming, just show and tell stuff. Oh yeah, the Mister is a fantastic project. The gas is the gear. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I ordered that, hey Pliskin, I ordered that Pro 1 last night, now considering Black Lion Patch Bay that has Bluetooth. Oh, cool. Yeah, Black Lion makes some pretty good stuff. Few pots shy of a module. So true, so true. But we could do the vocoder. The vocoder's cool. I think. Yeah, it'll fit this way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because I don't know what else to do. Cry? This does use a boatload of jacks, so we're still in favor of that. But yeah, I forgot to inventory the number of pots I have that are this type, which have like the spline shaft, because you can get these caps and turn them into really swanky looking little knobs there. But alas. All right, well, let me back out and we'll back into this truck. Back that truck up. Okay, so this will use the spline, so we'll have that. We'll figure out how much we need to put back here. Where does it fucking say the jacks, dog? 6 100K pots. All right. We got that. And then how many jacks? It's going to be like 33. Yeah, we'll just leave that bag off to the side. And we'll get to this in a minute. And we just need 6 to stay behind. Deuce. Zex. And then we'll put this back in its container. I'm a little annoyed, but it is what it is. It's we were talking about the other day, like, no matter how hard you try, you're gonna forget to order something, or you're gonna get something the wrong footprint size. It's always gonna happen. There's no way to escape it. You can lower it, but you can't escape it. When I say all that, to say don't get discouraged, because it never goes away. All right. So I'm gonna take this rude boy, and I guess I'm gonna sandwich it back because I don't want it to get messed up. Oh, one of these pins got goofed. A little bit more bent out. Okay, we'll try it again. There we go. All right. Still feels dope. Euros, there's a reason I order parts first, then print the top bottom on paper. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad way to go. I don't know. I still mess up. I think it's, oh, shoot. See, I forgot to put this back in there. I think it's always going to be my crux. But yeah, there's ways to avoid it, as you stated. All right, now I need 6 of those little header guys. We'll just use these. So let me grab that. I don't think, oh, this does use a 25K trimmer. What the hell is that? Dude, 25K. That's definitely not a value I have. I'm almost positive I'm gonna be brokenhearted there. I mean, I probably can get by with a substitution. Yeah, I have 20K. That's as close as we're gonna get.
Brand new!
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Who was that? Who dat? That'd be Mountain King 123 coming in with the follow. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. Exactly the opposite of my brother looking at parts during the design process. It's a single turn. I could, yeah, I mean, I could put, I don't know, let me read the old notes. It could be mislabeled. $40 pin header, 200K, 25K.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Oh, it's originally at 30K. So let me see if I have 50 as a single turn. Because that might actually have to be the solution. But I don't think I do. That's kind of a... Yeah, all I have is multi-turns. I wonder if I could shoehorn it in. Hello, I could. I have one in a little triangle format. We can give it a try. So I got this rude boy here. He might actually, look at that, like a glove. The delay is great. All the sound effects and everything will go through that delay, and we've got it right on the cusp of insanity. Oh, let me put the power connector on first. That's a little bit more difficult than this. But do I have any more double rows? I don't think I do. I have a little bit of one, but that's not enough to make a deal. All right. Ah, Pliskin, you're too kind. You're too kind. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn that fan back into blowing into here. I just realized, like, man, it's hot. Oh yeah, because the fan, I went out. What's the name of this module? This one's called MUN. M-U-N. It's a vocoder. Wait, how many do I have here? 4, so I just need 2. I'm gonna throw these in here, but I'm never gonna use them. Just so we're clear about that. Let me grab this real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay. And that was dumb. Just I don't even know how to describe it. All right. Yeah, let's do the power connector, and then we'll do the trimmer, and then we'll do the interconnectors, and then we'll do the pots and the jacks. You take the pots, you take the jacks, you take them both, and there you have a fucking pile. A bloody pile. The title? Oh, yeah, yeah. What is it? Well, you could put it as a pinned comment. You could do that. That's pretty easy to manage and maintain. I see other people do something similar to that. Of course, they're all dead now. All dead. But when they were alive, they did that, and it seemed to be pretty helpful. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, these 2 pins are kind of... Oh, I use that... yeah, that's on me. Yeah, okay, I gotta... use the ones I'm not using to scrape my one hitter. All right, I'm just going to put this connector on upside down because I'm crazy like that. Oh, shit. Why is that pin shooting down further than the rest? That's not cool. Here, we can just flatten it. Now we're good. A little bit too good. Oh wait, we gotta grease this bad boy up. Scheisse. Bueno. All right. All right, we're going to put a fitty on here. And as Calton pointed out, just ignore 50% of the range. And, oh, weird. It's like nothing there. Let me skip ahead. Really want a snack. But I'm trying to lose some weight because I weighed myself today, and I haven't in a while, and I was shocked at how high it was. I was like, oh, this is heavier than I've ever been. This isn't good. This would explain several issues I've had. It's like, oh, well, yeah, man, you're getting big. You gotta downsize. And so I was like, I had my moment, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna start eating healthier and eat some salads and maybe choose smaller portions of food. I said maybe. And then hopefully I can lose I need to lose about 15 pounds, which I know isn't. But I mean, I'm not a big guy. I'm 5'5", so I don't have a lot of weight distribution available for me. I'm older than I've ever. Yeah, right. I don't know. I just. Oh man, I don't know if we have enough. I think we need one more. I thought these were. We'll see. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh yeah, I think I am. Cool. I just I have this weird thing in my thigh where it feels it's like a neuron. It's like a nerve thing. And the easiest thing for me to do to make it stop being uncomfortable is to lose some weight. There's medical things I could do, but I'd like to just not do those or get away with not having to for as long as I can. But, or at least try the weight, and then when that's not working anymore, then I can be like, all right, I guess I gotta go do this or whatever the fuck. Oh, mod the 10 to a 6.8? I think I might have that value. All right, we'll give it a try. What, I haven't looked at it yet. What does that control? Is that the gain circuit for the mic, or is it, wait a minute, what the, oh. It's actually going to be a challenge, isn't it? Hold up. Doesn't even look like it's lining up right, yeah. What? Why is this not? Oh. It's fucking idiot proofing. Oh my god, I almost hosed myself there. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew, for your idiot proofing. Of course, now I can't see anything. Oh my gosh, I almost really screwed it there. I was like, why isn't this lining up? And then I looked and I'm like, man, it's off-centered. And then I looked and I'm like, yeah, this thing is not going to be a good... I guess I would have noticed when the circles didn't line up, but, you know, can't count on common sense. All right. Tasty. This feels pretty solid. I think I'll be all right. We'll do the flat part first, and then we'll do the... Oh, shit. No. Okay, we'll do the flat part first, and then we'll do the rest. I think I can get away with doing it this way, actually. Oh, I'll live. If it's just controlling that, I'm not... It's a set and forget kind of thing. And I already forgot about it. Of course, this board is going to be disgusting because even soaking in alcohol did not clean this thing off. I think I gotta, like, hypersonic clean it or something. Just gonna let it go. gotta get another royal flush. That's so funny when you got that. I'm not exaggerating at all. I've easily played like 1,000,000 hands of poker because I had stats for at least 500 to 700 or 800, something like that. And then and I might have gotten one like once or twice. Like I can't remember, but I don't think I ever have. Or if I have, it's nothing like that. God damn it. This is the most inopportune spot. This one not really too bad. Yeah, in Omaha it's possible. But like a typical high-low, it's not a common hand to carry. Like ace one, king, queen, or something like that, or king jack, or jack king, or whatever. That's a pretty solid high-low hand, starting hand. A real bad one, though, would be ace, king, king, king. You couldn't win shit with that. I mean, you kind of have ace, king, but, you know. And you might have them suited even since you have so many kings, but still. Worth seeing the flop, but not worth hanging out. We need a term for something visual that is relaxing because this definitely isn't ASMR, but maybe VSMR? Sure. I put like videos on YouTube and call them that, but people kind of argue with me on it, and I'm like, no, that's fair. I just don't know what else to call it. It's visual stimuli, you know? It's... All right, that was side A. Now let's flip it over for the B side. The B side wins again. Yeah, it happened from the reflow. It burned all the flux, and I can't seem to clean it off with just alcohol. Once again, back then, the incredible. Turn the fan on. This thing is kind of smoking. Well, I say that, and I can't find the fan pedal. Oh, scheiße. 9. When I went to the eye doctor, the guy he's like, "So what do you do for a living?" And I was like, "I'm an audio engineer doing live events." And he's like, "So do you stare at a monitor a lot?" No, I stare at a video wall a lot these days. I think it's worse than a monitor. But then that's probably about 50-50. Sometimes I stare at a monitor. Sometimes I stare into the void. Sometimes the void stares back at me. We wink. We do a little, and then we look away, as if it never happened, and it never will again. But it does. Hey, Velsepa! On Sid Solder TV, yeah. We gotta get weird. Oh, wait, I mean, there's no way to avoid through-hole. I'm not doing, like, SMD pots and power cons and stuff like that. I don't like those things. This screams fail. Sloth Tech, welcome in, mate. Over on the YouTube side, hope you're doing Zupagile. We're trying to get this. Oh, look at that. Julian021992 coming in with that follow. We're doing a little bit of soldering. We're making this this Doriorigato Mr. Roboto vocoder. Just realized I don't know if I have a mic for this to go into. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do that. Because I need to convert my mic signal to line. Oh, you know what? I do have a prototype module that does that. Maybe I can put it off camera. Because I can't show it, obviously. It's a prototype. But, it would do the job. I also have like a mixer I could do it with too. Maybe I'll just do a mixer. That might be debatably faster. I don't know. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Then we can do Mr. Roboto and Teenage Lightning and all the classic vocoder songs. I get the problem my mom figured out one of these days. Signal goes through, and the filter envelope section seems to work, but the vocoding is a fail. So, yeah, if you look at the schematic, you should be able to figure it out. Because it's not the, I mean, it's kind of wild because a lot of things are replicated or duplicated or whatever, but the core of it is pretty straightforward. All right. So wait a minute, Sloth Tech, you don't You don't have any affiliation with the module, the sloth, do you? It's just coincidence, right? Just realized that. Honestly, I assumed that, and then I was like, that's a silly thing to assume. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you're right, me. The slot, oh. The slot, I don't know if I have one free. Just a second here. Let me. Oops. Oh wait, do I need that part? Yeah, I need that part. So the sloth is a eurorack module that generates chaos, but it does it in like this kind of sinusoidal sort of way, and it's accomplished by having two strange attractors, and then it kind of dips in and out and orbits it, but it doesn't repeat itself. Where the fuck is it? I forget. They make it look different in here, and so it always throws me off. Unless, well, they got the old school sloth. I guess we could do that instead. Oh, there it is. Derp-a-derp. So we have the triple sloth here. We'll let me zoom in. We'll go into X here, and then Y here. Does this thing do a... does this not let me do XY? It does not. Alright. Let's get a better scope. Scope. I think this one will let you do XY. Deciduous, yeah, there we go. So anyway, we can get the time to be longer. I think it's these knobs. Do 10-volt scale on both. Actually, we should have plugged this into the faster one. Let's go into the faster moving one. So you give it a little bit of time, you'll start to notice the pattern that it follows. Here, let's put this thing over here. There we go. And we could change it so it's not up, down. It'd actually be like horizontal. But that's kind of what it is. It's here. Let's swap it. Let me. Change the timeout and then back. And now we'll have it horizontal. It looks a little bit better because you can kind of get a sense. I don't know if you can get a grid up here. I have zoom to fit. Let's try that out. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. Oh, it does show stats. Neat program. Yeah, so this program is called VCV Rack, Victor Charlie Victor Rack. It's a eurorack simulator. It's designed basically to replicate one of these, or one. Oops, wait, that's the wrong button. Or one of those. And why did it make me shorter? There we go. But it does it all in software. It's a great way to get into the whole eurorack world without really, blowing all the cash on it. You can really experiment, mess with this. All you see here is free. The program's free. They do have a paid-for version. It basically adds a few extra features, but I've never bought it. To get down with it, you just need to get the free version. And then there's thousands and thousands of modules that you can use. Right now, this is a real module that exists in real life called the Triple Sloth, and it's part of all his modules, Sloth, and they basically are different speeds, but all the same thing. Yeah, so you might want to, if you're into music making, into sound designing, into just kind of like goofing around, check out videos on VCV Rack. Look at what some people have built. Like our music that we're listening to right now is make sure. Yeah. So this is all VCV Rack as well. We're listening to a streamer. This is actually a VOD of his, but he's on live all the time. And that's where these jams, here, let me turn the volume up a little bit. That's where these jams are coming from, is VCV Rack. And the kind of stuff that this person makes is very like ambient, relaxation, non-rhythmic. I mean, every now and then he has some beats and stuff, but it's basically designed so you if you want to listen to something to study or relax or chill to, get this, the city noises or, neighbor noises out. You can pop their channel on and be able to enjoy that pretty much 24/7. But yeah, that's a sloth. That's what it's doing. If we had the line, it'd be going through. You can see it's honestly doing kind of a cool, stays on one side, then stays on the other side. That'll change as time goes on. You know what I've never tried? What did these look like? They probably look weird. Oh, because they're probably not. They're not away from each other, so it's not gonna work. All right, never mind. Oh, anyway, that is that's the sloth. I'm gonna update my plugins there. One thing I will recommend to anybody that gets into VCV Rack, just because you can download thousands of modules, doesn't really mean you should download thousands of modules. It's not the worst idea to just take little baby bites. All right, so we need LEDs. How did he design his? Did he, all his LEDs are red? Like the fire that burns inside us all? No, he did 2 different colors, festive. Look at that holiday. You got red for clipping, and then you got green for filtering. I do not remember setting a resistor for the brightness on these. Bob, Porphyry, you guys built this. Are these, can I put super brights in here? Or am I gonna be in trouble? Or am I gonna be blind? Be like walking in with a cane. Yeah, it just says 3 millimeters. You're about a pack of clean room wipes. When I started watching your channel, I just used the last one. Fuck yeah. So you can use super brights? All right, good. That's really all I got. That and love. Remember that. Love it. Oh shit. Creaky cracky legs. I don't think there is an RL. I don't think there is a... I don't remember that when I was working on it. Yeah, actually, looking at it, it doesn't look like there is one. It goes straight out through a cap, and then it goes to the LED. So there's no way to really lower it, even if we wanted to. All right, well, I'm gonna do red for the peaks. I do got green, I just grabbed green. I guess I could do that. Well, shit, do I have red? There we go. So I just need 2 reds and then however many, I think 10 greens. There's not an easy way to differentiate these though. So I'm gonna put the reds over here and the greens over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 again. 2 more. And 2 more. I do have these lensed ones where the color is in the lens, but it doesn't really fit my style. I just got it for when things got weird, I guess. So these are 3 millimeters and not 5? That's crazy. But okay. Oh, Amazon cheapies. Yeah. I got these Tata ones. So that's where I keep getting my LEDs from, Tata. They're pretty good stock. I don't have any complaints. Oh, although I do have a new complaint. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I think I know where it is. I'm like, wait, where's the front panel for this? I haven't seen it in a while. And then I remembered it's on the floor next to me. Man, I'm really want a snack. I'm trying to lose weight. Wish I could think of a snack that was. I mean, there's smoothies, but I already had like one smoothie this week. I feel like I gotta keep my smoothie numbers low, but they are really fucking good, and it's debatable how unhealthy they are for me. You know, one camp says they're full of sugar, other camp says it's the good kind of sugar. I know which camp I control. Oh shoot! Do I need a? I think I need a stereo jack, don't I? Yeah, I need one stereo jack here, which I have. Or I should have. Yeah, I have a shit ton. Ooh, it's a bouncy guy. That's kind of exciting. Let's put the pots in, and then we'll put the jacks in. Oh, this doesn't have a nut. That's. Guess I'll use one of those, but kind of annoying. Oh, wait a minute. These are gonna live. Never mind. But I think I'm out of the fancy dress nuts. I think I used them all up. So we'll have to use these for now. I think I have. I don't see them up on here. I feel like I killed them all. Easy to fix. Hey, zero narrative in the house. Konnichiwa to you too, mate. Double konnichiwa. Telling you, getting to see him live was awesome. I want to go see him live again, honestly. I was kind of trying to cook something up, but nah. It's like way too much money and work. We'll just wait till he comes to the US again. Hopefully that's possible. I feel like maybe I should turn the jams down just a little bit. I turned them up earlier to demonstrate their VCV rackness, but then I never turned them back down. A mistake I am likely to make. Alright, we got those kids on. Let's get jacked up. Here, I think I'm gonna try to make my life a little bit easier here. Oh, honestly, if I did it this high, that might work. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Feels like a loose area. You know what? Let me grab it here. This looks like a way more tough angle to grab it by. And the night of 1,000 jacks begins. Here, we just dump out a pile here. It's probably near 30. Anybody, any Rain Man in the house here? Wanna throw a Kmart sucks in there? Or? Oh, wait, we gotta take the nuts off of each one of these. Oh my god! I forgot! The hell of hells. Well, this is gonna be a chance for me to count to 33. I don't think I have any output. So I've been having a hard time finding banana nuts. They are, they're not cheap anymore. And I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what to do. $37? All right, 37. I gotta count these kids out to get to 33 here, and I'm gonna try to make it easy on myself because that's a high number. No, they're not out. It's just they're not cheap. But I think if I did the math, they're pretty comparable to what Bafacco is selling, but you'd also have to wait, you know, the 2 weeks or whatever, and then pay tariffs on it, then wait for the release. And I'm like, that sounds like a much longer wait. So I'm pretty much at the point where I'm like, I should just order it from Tubes and More or Amplified Parts, whatever they're called now, and just suck it up. But it's you know, it's hundreds of dollars for, you know, something that's like this much shit. You know, it's like to save as much money as I can. And I've been procrastinating a little bit because I've kind of been like, oh, well, you know, maybe the tides will change and maybe the tariffs will go away. I think that's a foolish way to think, but I cannot help it. Well, the tariffs are 15%, I think, right now out of Spain. Well, I did the math, and if you order enough, it gets offsetted. So if you were to order, and I was putting up like, oh man, I think I still have it here. Let me see. It may not. Oops, that's Best Buy. So if we go to the store, I have man, they're running out. So I put down about 277 euros, which is like $300 worth. And that's after shipping. But they're running out of stock, because before I had 8 bags of so it'd be 200 of the banana nut blacks, 200 of the whites, and then 200 of the pots, the dress nuts. And now I can't get that. I can get 8 of the whites, which is great. I need that. Only 6 of the blacks, and then 5 of the dress nuts, which that would be 125. That's probably enough. And then I put in what I thought for the free shipping, but I put in 2 more jars, or 3 more jars of the knurls. In fact, I could probably just turn that down to 1 more can of the knurls. But I was thinking about switching Jamtown over to it. So yeah, let's go back to 3 cans. So yeah, I've got 277 euros. And if I replicate that in my amplified parts, so hold up here, sorry. It's got me logged in, so I just want to make sure it doesn't dox me here. All right. So let's just make this easy math. So 8, 12. So I got 12 of the banana nuts. So that's going to be 12 times 25. This will be 300. Really? That's all I'm getting? That can't be right. $200. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, because I did the math wrong. My bad. 12, 17. 17 of the bananas. My bad. So 17 times 25 is 425. So that's going to be that number there, 425. And then I need the dress nuts. So here, let me switch over. They usually pop up. I think I'm gonna have to search for it. There it is. See, these nuts. So with that, I bought 5 bags of 25, so I need 125. And then the knurlies. And I bought, I think it's 300 of these. So 300. Let's go to the cart. So yeah, the total is way higher. It's $650 if I order it from Amplified Parts. And it's 277 euros. Now, let's add 15% to that cost. So 277 times 0.15, I think is how I do it. Yeah, so it's $41 more. Or 44 pounds, so it's 277. So it's 318. Oh yeah, I had it right. It's gonna be about 400 bucks. Convert. Am I not seeing this? What's going on? Oh my God, that was terrible. Oh wow, the dollar and the euro are getting pretty close there. So yeah, it would be cheaper for me to buy it from Befaco versus Amplified Parts. Maybe this is wrong. Yeah, this is a terrible price. Yeah, this is a bag of 100, and they're selling them individually. You get a discount at 25, but if you get, so 20, what would that be? 80, well, that would be really low though. Oh wait, that's a piece, never mind. Porphyry, I just calculated tariffs. Tariffs were going to be $45 for this. 45 euros for this. Should still be in my history. It's not. But yeah, it's 45 euro or 41.50 for tariffs. So I guess I'm gonna have to order it from these guys because I can't pay twice as much because that's double the price. And I don't even know why. I mean, I guess, you know what? If we took this off, because yeah, look at that. It's like twice the price. And then these are for the banana nuts. It's kind of hard because I smashed them all together. But if we add these two together, what is that? I'm not even gonna try. So 88 plus 66, so that'd be $154 or euros, and this is 300. It's Amplified Parts is charging twice as much. They're double the cost, even after tariffs. Well, so tariffs are typically 15%. Now, I know it's been kind of wonky, but whenever I'm figuring stuff out, it's 15% on general stuff. And I believe this falls under the general stuff. Oh, well, at least we figured that out. I'll do it again. I'll do the math again before I put the order through. I'll probably put it through in the next day or so. But yeah, I mean, it's like there's supply issues too. Like Befaco keeps losing stock, and I'm like, dude, I need like a lot of these. Well, it's EU, so everybody in the EU is like 15%. Germany is higher, but it's always been that way. Like that was preceding all this shit. You had like pretty high. Like it wasn't tariffs, but like their import-export was higher. So you know what? It may just be the other way around. I may be getting this backwards in my brain. I can't remember. But if I expected to be 15%, that's fine. If it was 30%, I'd still be cheaper than ordering it from Amplified Parts. If it was 50%, it would still be cheaper than Amplified Parts. Basically, the tariffs would have to be 100%. Then it would be more advantageous for me to order from Amplified Parts. That's the breaking point. God damn, what a fucking shitty time to be alive. Ugh. What a bummer. I think that might warrant a smoothie. Oh, that's so depressing. I'm just gonna break down. Let me look at it. Let me look at a cost of a smoothie. The other day I ordered one. I double dashed it, so it was pretty cheap. Let's see. Yeah, it's so expensive to order that one smoothie. Add 91 cents and save. Oh, really? All right, well, how do I add 99 cents? Ooh, I could add extra blueberries. Oh, no, I need 91. Okay, well, let me add the cookie. Let's see how that. It was 18. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't deny my baser instinct for smoothie. 17 to 30 minutes? Jesus Christ, what's going on in the smoothie world? Let me make sure I got the right smoothie again. Smoothie en route. So Amplified Parts is including doesn't show tariffs because they're in the U.S. Now Mauser and stuff will charge tariffs, but that's them trying to offset the cost and everything, or to give you options on it. But Amplified is just working it into their overall cost. But the problem is they've more than doubled the cost of it, so it's like really high, and I just don't. It basically comes out to twice as much. I'm still blown away. I'm gonna make like an identical shopping cart and double bubble check that I'm doing it right, but I'm almost positive they're charging twice as much as Bafacco. And it could be because they're in a good position to. I mean, nobody else is carrying them right now. Stock is kind of low. So they may just be, betting on the bull and the heather. Who had 37? You were wrong. But good guy. Good try, though. Where the inflation? Yeah, that's true too. We had 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 2 off. Humble bundle. I've heard that, but I don't know what that is. Internet. Tell me of the humble bundle. It doesn't really say about it. Oh, it's like a subscription thingy. We did that for a while with what was it? I forgot their name. We were doing it for a while, but then we bumped out on it. Oh, it's not subscription? Oh, you can just buy the deal? Oh, my bad. But I doubt they're going to have banana nuts. That just seems like a very obscure... I'll do Bafako, maybe. No, but they think I mean the game Beacon. Beacon. All right. Let's put these little dudes on here. And pray for rain. It's like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. Would you like to play a game? Before you is an 800-piece puzzle set. 2 of the pieces are missing. Do the math. 798? Good job. Interwebs is merely a trend phenomenon. Yes, yes. The World Wide Web will be long gone in 10 years. Nearly 6 minutes has passed, and still no word of the smoothie. Sadness washes upon my household. Oh shit, there's like so many hidden here. This is the first build I've ever done. Other people have built theirs. To varying degrees of success. So I'm kind of nervous. Humble Bundle have a book collection that has been interesting for anyone starting to want to make more ESP32s and Raspberry Pi Arduinos. Oh, cool. Ah, now it's coming more full circle. Dude, that went on way too easily. I'm a little nervous. Today's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Saturday, so it's having a busy day. All right. Let the madness begin. Shit, man. This is gonna be a lot of soldering. Let me solder the pots on first. Let me rotate this guy, because that way these LEDs won't be in the way, and then that should help hold it together. Although I'm not getting a lot of warping or anything, so we might be okay. Yeah, Porphyry, I did the color coding, so one and you probably already know this, but one to mimic surge, and two to map the IOs. So I'd have I could instantly be like, DC, AC. Which is kind of one of their things too, but I really wanted to do it to my crazy standards. Hey, Aqua, welcome in the bottom corner of the board. That's no moon. Yeah, it's the hole for the 1/4-inch jack. Yeah, let me turn the sucker on. Well, dude, I keep losing this fucking pedal. There it is. God damn, this thing is huge. This is a good thing we're not doing the null right now, because that would be... That's going to be a lot of soldering. Alright, but for dinner tonight, I gotta eat something healthy-ish. Maybe I can get some chicken or something. Man, all these LEDs are gonna suck. Kinda wish there was a way to not do them. Yeah, let's just avoid them more. We'll do these guys. These guys are fucking great. No. Come on. Look at all this shit. Yeah. Let's just typewriter it. Man, 15 minutes ago I ordered and they haven't even put somebody on the order. I like made it a nice tip too, so it was like worth somebody's while. The food delivery network is being tested to its limits. Thankfully, the nutrition that we seek is merely ancillary to the nutrition that we need. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, cool. I guess it didn't tell me that the order was picked up or anything. All right, so let me just make sure the front porch light is on. Don't want to be that guy. Again. Oh, wait, it's still daylight outside. Never mind. I feel pretty dumb. I like looked at the window and there's like the sunlight blasting through it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think the porch light's important. I mean, it's glad I considered it, but wow, this is solder challenge. Solder challenge. Oh wow, I missed this whole row below it. Because these damn LEDs are in my frickin' way. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Look at these pieces of shit. Wait, are they already here? Am I being a douchebag? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Smoothie time! Yeah, I tried to get a smoothie time emote, but I couldn't really find anything. Like, I found one, but you couldn't read it. And then, like, a lot of the things I could find, they had, like, logos of the companies, and I'm like, I'm not affiliated with those guys. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's like I've been standing my whole life and I just sat down. Oh my god, that's really good. I'm gonna have a problem with that later. Oh, what's the name? Stibshoe, welcome in, mate. Was that an op-amp chip? Most likely. I believe that's a TLO 72. We can take a little scrub and bubbles to it and verify. Actually, it doesn't really tell you, but yeah. Dude, you really can't read it, can you? I can read it from up here because I'm looking at it at an angle. There we go, TLO 72, just like Mom used to make. Wait, what's that? Oh man, look at that crud. I gotta get that off there. Or not, you know, whatever. That crud can just live there, right? That's fine. I wonder if that's part of something I melted. Yeah, look at that shit. It's not even. There we go. What is that? Fitty. Man, it took me a minute. Welcome in, mate. We are working on a eurorack module This is a vocoder made popular by the 70s, really. Like, they use it a lot. And the 80s, I guess. But this one's actually a replication of a particular one I've never heard of before. I have to look it up again, which vocoder it's emulating, but well, look. So he says it in here. The Synthesizer, which I think was like an Italian vocoder or something like that. I can't remember where it's from, but it's pretty unique. It has some interesting qualities and whatnot. Oops, there we go. So this is what it's gonna look like when it's finite. We won't have a B on ours. Well, we might. But yeah, it's just a classic vocoder, except this one you have access to all the individual filter outputs, and you have access to the envelope outputs as well, and can drive it separately if you want to. Which I don't know what good that's gonna do, but I can't wait to figure that out. Oh yeah. We're yeah, I forget you're new to the channel, so we're really big into NLC stuff. Behold, Space Station. A work of art to which I have never worked harder for. And then you can't see it, but I need to make another camera shot. There's also the shelf that's covered and unfinished, or not unfinished, they're finished NLC modules, but I just don't have a case for them. Marzipanda, konnichiwa to you. Yeah, I don't have a case for them. So they live on the shelf. But I just bought a case from this dude out of Italy, IKO cases, which they're somewhat popular. And we'll load that sumbitch up. And the plan is, there's a lot I live in Phoenix, and there's a lot of modular synth meetups. And I'm like, oh, I should go. And I always wanted to go, but I just don't feel like there's a purpose. But then I'm like, oh, well, I could bring my NLC rig and show it off. A lot of people don't get to see that because it's, not commercial. So you gotta know somebody or DIY it. And that's where I could come in, because I can just sell those modules and make more. I'm not on the updated list, but I am a trusted builder with them. So I'm currently on a quest to make every module, and then make every module again and again and again. It's a midlife crisis, but instead of a phallic-shaped car, I'm making modules for my phallic-shaped car. Sorry, should have brought that up. Pokering time. I'm gonna miss your robot voice. Well, yeah. May all your pots be monsters and all your cards be live. A phallic-shaped space station. Cock station. Yeah, oh, and besides that, I'm sorry, I should show this off too so you get a sense. We also have, I hit the wrong button. We also have Jamtown, which is a giant mix of modular synth stuff. But it's like all kinds of different ones. The space station is strictly NLC. I might add some Isaac Beers stuff in later, but right now it's NLC all the way. Oh, you're going to Super Booth. Awesome. Awesome. I've been wanting to go. It's a little bit more complicated than me just going there. I really feasibly can't go to Germany without taking the missus with me. That just seems like a really mean thing to do. And then we'd probably have to hang out there for a little bit longer than just, the week of Super Booth. It's just not common to go to Europe. And we've got some friends there we want to hang out with, spend some time. And it's just a lot of prep. We're also want to buy a new house because the house we have now we've outgrown it. There's no more literally, there's like no room for anything in this house anymore. And I got to make the missus happy. As they say, happy wife, happy life. And I found that to be mostly true. Mostly. But we do have NobCon here in the States, up in Chicago, and that's about as close as we can get to a super booth. I guess it's our version of a super booth, you could argue, but it's a really great conference, convention, expo, party, hangout thing. It's really fun. Expand the current house? That is impossible. We have like virtually no yard at all. It's kind of one of the things we wouldn't mind having is kind of a yard, just something. But yeah, there's no way to expand. Six back didn't look so good. What, this guy? I mean, we can hit him again. He just fucking, I didn't let it cool. Oh wait, let's do this guy, and then I'm gonna trim these LEDs, and then we'll go down the row and like 4 back from that. There was nothing here. Then we went down here. Think about this ground one? I mean, it'll be fine. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Rusty Russ became a member. Holy smokes! LFG, mate. 3 months. Hyped! Hyped! Thank you so much, mate. Mondo appreciated. Mondo appreciated. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I'm back from being on the road for like months or a month, and I still have some gigs coming up, but it's not going to be as crazy, you know. Like I'll be gone for like a day here, a week there, but nothing like weeks that it was. Get to work on more stuff. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I want to check on my case here. Let's see where it is now. I refresh this at least 3 to 4 times a day. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm struggling with programming my own WAV file sample player. Otherwise, I want to build another module of my own. Oh, cool. So you have some designs of your own out there? Do you have a... YouTube doesn't let you post links. I haven't been able to figure out a way around that. But if you want to post a clever workaround to it, I'd love to check it out if you have anything out there. Yeah, the programming is kind of just another beast. But depending on what the language is, as I understand it, I mean, I'm not a programmer by any stretch of the imagination. But in my research, I've found that you can, depending on what language you use, some are more conducive for different tasks, and then and different skill sets and so forth. Like me, I'm a noob, so I would need some noob. Oh man, how do I even get this? I don't even know how to get this in here. Okay, that kind of worked. Can't wait to do this next one. The opposite of fun, trying to solder these leads. Wonder if I can just get this from the... Oops. Yeah, there we go. Wunderbar. What are we doing so far on these? Oh, look at that. That guy was going to be a problem. Oh. Ooh, that one could go down a little lower. We can easily fix that, though, with a little bit of rage and harmony. Fixed. Octong. Untutored children will be taught in the C program. Oh, geez, man, that's cold-blooded. I have modules, but I don't know if the link shows up. No, it won't in YouTube. But I mean, if you're wanting to share, which I would be totally down with, you'll just have to get smart around it. GitHub/fiddy/ Okay. That'll work. Oh, you know what? I can just search for you on GitHub, I bet. Why is it not logging me in? Son of a bitch. I have value. Let's see. So FIHDI. That didn't work. me try it just like you said it. Yeah, there it goes. I just had to this. Good job, search engine. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got quite a bit, mate. Why have I not heard of you? Or maybe I did and I just don't know no better. Oh, you got a definite follow on here. For that, this is awesome. Right. Yeah, this is awesome. This is quite a bit, too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, swanky. This is awesome, mate. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate this. I'm gonna have to do some more. I'm gonna do some deep diving. The mode. Ooh. This sounds really cool. Oh yeah, I'm totally in. I'm totally in. Awesome. Wow, I love it. Stream long enough, you'll run into something else you like. No, that's really cool, mate. Thank you for sharing it. I'm gonna dig into this. I'll probably hit you up at some point because these look really cool. Cool designs. Ah, damn, this is good. Thank you for the comment. Oh, you bet, mate. No, I appreciate it. This is cool. It's one of the neat things about streaming. I didn't really articulate it right, but it's neat because I'll if I don't know about something, which there's quite a bit, usually it finds its way, and I'm like, oh, cool. This is dope. Man, I gotta do these LEDs one at a bloody time. And I'm gonna clean that cap up because it looks gross. Oh, it keeps looking gross. Why this other light is not casting as bright as the other one. There's a little bit of distance, but it's not like that drastic, so I don't get it. And I don't know how to do this without... Yeah, that's really tall. Yeah, I got into modular like almost 20 years ago, I guess now. And what the fuck? I felt like something was hitting my hand. I think it was a phantom thing. That's cool. All right, all these LEDs are sticking out. Now we gotta do a bajillion jacks. Oh my God. I'm so glad I succumbed to my desires to have a smoothie. They were questionable, but the joy that the smoothie brings is unquestionable. So that's funny. This is going to be just slightly too wide for the camera. Well, maybe. Oh, I could just barely squeeze it in. Do all the... Yeah, this board looks like crap because I soldered it all by hand, and then I like reflowed it with a hot plate, but I didn't clean it off and put fresh flux on, so the flux just like burned really bad and looks like this. So a little bit embarrassing. A little bit. But I don't think it will interfere with its functionality for the next 20 years. And I'm the only person that's going to use this. And now I know if you're going to cook something on the hot plate, you need to put fresh flux on it, and you really need to make sure you clean off the old flux on it. Otherwise, it'll be a nightmare. Got a mass bomb that I missed, or is it going to chime? No, I guess it was a mass bomb. There, okay, it was just really...
808, 7900, 808.
Calderillo with 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dankeschön.
Brand new!
Oh, and Biddy following up on the Twitch side as well. Double side. I love it. Or is it an incredible coincidence? Nah. Probably a little column A and B. No, you can. You just gotta clean the flux off. Because the flux will burn and then it'll get really burnt on there. And it's really hard to clean off. I think the only way I could clean this off is with like a hypersonic cleaner. Which now I can't because, well, you know what? I could clean one of these boards. But this board has the pots on it. And I don't think they do well to being submersed in liquid. That's all. You gotta, it's just the flux burns. Damn, that's good. I just remembered something. So, I know I go on about this, but it's weighing on me. But like, so today, earlier today, I weighed myself for the first time in a while, and I'm like the heaviest I've ever been. And it's kind of confusing because I thought it would be much lower because I'm like, I don't really look pudgy. I don't look like I've gained weight. But Mrs. Heresy, bless her heart, she's the greatest woman in the world. She said, well, maybe it's muscle, you know, because muscle weighs more than fat. You could be putting on muscle. And I was like, no. I'm not putting on muscle. But I appreciate that. That was really sweet. One of the sweeter things she's ever said to me. It's like, oh, maybe you're just putting on muscle. No, babe. I'm putting on cheeseburgers and glizzies. And milkshakes. That's the only muscle I'm putting on. Sweet Mizzy, yeah, right. She knows the right things to say. It's just more of me to love, I know, right? Hell, honestly, if it weren't for my weird thigh problem, I probably just wouldn't even give a shit. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm old. I don't care anymore. You know, if I put on a couple of LBs, that's fine. 10, 20 of those? Okay. Yeah, sure. But, you know, I'm on the internet. I gotta stay hot. You know, people come in and they're like, look at this guy soldering. Look at that badass mustache he has. Man, this dude is cool as hell. I have to maintain that. It's a lot of work. Oh, shit. Dr. Pepper strawberry ice cream for the win. There you go. Now you're thinking. All right. Now, I don't have the microphone jack, but we could build one. They're not terribly difficult. But I don't have a microphone. Let me think. Holy smokes! DSDM Tom coming in with that follow. Let me go ahead and put the jack on so we can be ridden of it. I think this line input would work, but I'm trying to think what microphone. How do I get a mic into this thing? Oh wait, I'll just use an adapter, like someone who has half a brain. Smoothie versus milkshake. Well, I would argue the smoothie is better for you, but there seems to be some people in some camps that think otherwise. Not like a stone or something. I missed that. Maybe you were turning into Donnie? Oh, man. It's getting a little thin back there, but I think I'm all right. I have a bit of a natural cowlick. It's always been a little thin back there. Let me go get a 1/4 inch. I just realized, yeah, I can just make a microphone. The better question is, what mic do I have that would work? I don't think these booster circuits need phantom. I think they get power from it. Let me see. Do I have like a fucking non-goofy microphone? Just a second. Let's get the 1/4 inch first. Let me find that first. Uh-oh. I don't have a 1/4 inch input. Holy shit, that's wild. All right. Looks like more shit to order. Damn it. All right, well, we can... Ah, shit, that actually kind of hoses us. Fuck, that actually really hoses us. You know what's weird is that I could have sworn I had it, though. Let me look around. Let me make sure I'm... It's like, I just haven't thought about it in a while. Alright. Not gonna be able to use a microphone. Because... Well, because I don't have a 1/4 inch jack. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. I thought I did. I think, I swear, as soon as the stream's over, I'm just gonna find it, like, right in front of me. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the fan. But, what we could do is run an 1/8 inch out into the voice in from like well, you know, just a second here. Thinking quietly, not out loud. It's a concept I'm very unfamiliar with. So I believe we could take audio out of my Mac and come into the line in on here. And then we'll just, or you know, well, whatever. And then we'll come in on the carrier with the, the thing. What am I trying to say here? The module tester. Oh my God, get out. Son of a biscuit. Did I miss another one? This is so weird how, like, the mass bombs happen and then... Oh, I'm missing a mustachioed to groom. All right. Let's make it happen, Captain. There it is. Astronomy show. Coming in with that crime gaming love sub dub blub blub blub. No, that didn't come out right. 3 months. Let's freaking go, mate. So good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Feels good. Feels right. How are you doing, mate? Hell yeah. Doing fine? That's great to hear, mate. It's great to hear. We're about to test this vocoder, but I kind of forgot some key parts to it. I feel kind of dumb, but you know. Kind of par for the course. I forgot the 1/4 inch jack, and then I also realized I don't really have a microphone. What? What? How the hell have we got a hype train going here? How in the hell is that? These phantom hype trains, they're cool. I got it. Let me finish this. You know when we got a hype train, you know how we do. You all know how we do it. And if you don't, prepare to learn how we do it. D1 NME. Oh, I can't read now. With the Prime Gaming sub love, let's fucking go. Without further ado, because the do's are for dudes. Let's go. Yo, that's the hype train love that we love to see here. What we got? Come on. Chameleon. I can't see the timer. Minute and a half. Let's do it. Hype train. Level 1. Let's fucking go, mates. Let's fucking go. Got big cable tangle here. I don't know what the hell's... Oh, man. Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh, wow, it's like a weaving a basket. Oh. Stand by. Basket weaving class. Sit here and see. Dude. The conditions that I party in are too good. Let me pull out my glass so I can actually see. Those are old prescriptions. Very hard. Oh, shit. What to say? Hype Train. Level 1, 2 subs. Thank you so much. So much. Knuckle Shine. What, you don't like it? You don't like the fun? Boo to you. Boo to you. We have to break up the monotony with more monotony. Otherwise, things will become monosodium glutamate. Monotot. It won't be as cool. It won't be as cool. And besides, we're done with soldering. Now is the time for testing. And test we shall. If it works, the screen should light up. I think you should see it. It's a polarized lens, but it should be seeable. Look at that. And we got this. And look at that. It's not making a horrible noise. Oh, wait, I don't have it plugged in. All right. Let's see. We're going to go into carrier here. Hey, it is working. All right, let's see. Let me find say, yeah, this will work. All right, we're gonna take the music off for a minute here because it's coming from the same source. And then where's that? I had that big long cable. Oh shit, what'd I do with it? I think I sold it to some cable people. Oh wait, you know what? I'll just use. Thankfully, there's cables all over the place. Oh, but this isn't long enough. I had like a long orange one, and then I got. Oh, here it is. All right. So we've got this playing out. And hopefully it's going on the headphones. Let me see, sound out, external headphones, and we're going to plug into line.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children. This one uses highly compressed air, creating a super vacuum which completely obliterates all waste upon impact.
Oh, buddy! So I should just sort of let the neighbors know that I'm going to be kind of, exposing myself 4 to 5 times a day, depending on what I eat. Maybe we could sell some tickets. Come by and take pictures. This is where I do my business from now on.
No. This is the best part, Carl. Press this button, and an infrared privacy curtain is activated. Rendering you virtually invisible.
Oh, okay. Sort of like that movie, Predator. Only instead of hunting people, he's like crapping.
Oh, the Hollow Man. I mean, you choose your science fiction fantasy. You'll be living it every time you go to the bathroom. Go ahead, try it out.
I don't need to go right now.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I won't.
No, you won't.
Oh, I get you want to be alone when you go to the... Oh, Carl, by the way, we also made you a little care package for your new adventure.
Oh, boy, fiber tablets. Yum, yum.
Oh, yeah, dip them in the stew sauce. I mean, it's delicious. There's a special head to if you leave. After they do mandatory work,
Dude!
take all the coffee and half of those tablets. You still haven't got shoot up the prescribed program server inside out. It's all left right off the ground. You like the hawk, just ripping out the mouth of this guy. I'd be what?
It's gonna smell like a paper mill, you know that, don't you? Why are we doing this? This seems sick.
Well, the super toilet needs to be tested on humans before I can actually apply for a patent.
Well, he ain't gonna poop in the yard. I mean, he'd go inside to do that.
Not if his door is locked.
Wait, I gotta go.
I just can't go, you know, when people watch me.
We don't need a toilet. The pile of clothes in the hallway has worked fine for us for years, and it will continue to work.
I don't know whose clothes that is. Somebody will run out of time. Try that.
Where's the invisible thing? Scroll it. I gotta do this. Oh, shut up. He's about to sit down. I can see everything. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. We try to kill me. It doesn't come out invisible when it does right here. No, I can't afford to do that. It's been burned into my retinas.
Look, we'll be cool as long as the police don't drive by. Put down the phone, Shake.
What? I was cleaning. The dial is very dirty.
Look at them bras. Man, I ain't trying to watch Carl take no prisoner, baby.
He's just sitting there reading with his pants down. Naked, I might add. And for God's sake, burn those moles off, will you?
Do you realize that every time someone...
Yes, I know. 3 gallons. 3 gallons. Hoop did and do.
Dude.
Shut up. I said that first in your copy. I did too. Do. That's it. Did I get it? Well, yeah, shut up. You're holding my moment. Yeah, your mom. His mom. And a butt coming out. Okay.
Wasn't too bad. There's a friggin' flush on this thing. That's on.
Get the door, me white as Dracula.
I did it. Hey, Carl.
It's 3 in the morning. Carl, did you see our flag? Hey, boss,
all I know is that this Corey was plugged in my house.
Your house was glowing like the freaking sun.
So I put 2 and 2 together.
You then decided that you're pissing me off? Wait, I'm truly sorry, Carl. And it will probably never happen again. Come here, record that on there. I'm just gonna keep it there since it's online anyway. Carl might want to be careful. Dracula's out there.
Dracula's not Dracula.
Go back there, sleep, you freak. Oh, get my freaking car. 20 seconds.
23 seconds. That is the new record of the show. So
now and forever.
Moon record, that's funny. So maybe you make a person as cool tomorrow. Number 1 on my car with a kick.
Well, I ain't any problem with that. Maybe you should take it up with Mr. Laser. Yeah, Mr. Laser.
Here it comes. You will be destroyed.
You're going down. Explosion will be of extraordinary magnitude.
Just hang on.
It takes a while.
Nice shot there, Breakout. I want you jokers out of this hole.
Wow, nice job. That guy is so annoying. The guy struts around like he owns the place.
Because he does own it.
Voila. What are you doing? Here.
Oh, sweet.
Hey.
Nectar. It's like my pool is tearing ass around the backyard.
But it's staying still. Still water's running.
Yeah, Carl. Sweet. That gets tracked down, my friend. Turbo. Very soon stay away from it. Because you're with
I see you found the mummy there.
You knew about this house.
I mean, you think you're weird.
I mean, you guys before you like, I don't care what you do behind closed doors, you know? But once you start putting mummies in your
Where I can see them, it becomes my business. They don't die, nigga. You're headed for the log all day. Why you think your rap was so low there, genius?
Well, I just figured we had found a good deal.
Oh yeah, you found a deal there. Deal of a lifetime. Yeah, you'll feed your mommy there for the rest of your life.
There, come on, you one. Let's go make some popcorn and watch some wrestling. Oh, do not tell me that that's like all down, photo. We're all down, photo. We don't know. Get that brain back. Turns out, photo. We don't know.
Okay, so the noise is working.
Turns out we didn't hit after all.
What are you talking about, hey? I didn't give you no brain, you crazy man. Hey, you did. It's
Why are we hearing this?
remember? Just shut up. What's going on, Papa? What do you mean you got a cut? There's over $200 in there. Oh, okay, Candy. I'm sorry. I guess we're not in America. I guess now I'm not allowed to pay for sex with pennies. Dude, you're getting an oogie big time.
How are we hearing that? I think it's bleeding through the ground, actually. Maybe that's it?
Well, apparently since this guy's around about 300
Yeah. Yeah, it's bleeding through the ground because this is supposed to say, it says stereo mono, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, good luck finding it.
Yeah.
It shot a hole through my roof. Hey, guess what it bounced off of? I gotta go.
Okay, there might be a little tiny ground problem there. Not sure. Maybe that's part of the trimming. Because this is... Oh, okay.
The fish will bite the grain.
Might be how the Mac grounds out the signal. Let me think. I have a headphones adapter here. Oh, wait. You know what? We could do this. Oh, shit. No, we can't. I'm satisfied. It's fine. I was just thinking, like, I could rig the headphones out of the mic. No, it'll be a feedback loop. Never mind. It won't work. We're good. This thing works. I'll do more thorough testing on the gates and everything, but I don't think we need to take it apart. Famous last words. So we'll go ahead and put some of the nuts on and call it a day. You'll know, like a regular day. Here, let me get them jams back. Piece of art is owned. Hey, Lusty, welcome in. Boxes of holes are going good, mate. Going good. We just got this module built, and it seems to be 100%. We're getting some... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I just remembered. I just saw this tool that we could use. Well, I swear I saw it just a minute ago. It's this drawer. Yeah. Let's try this out here. Let's see. Maybe this will work better. Where'd I put that orange cable? Get over here, you fucking bastard.
Can think good. We're hoping that's temporary. Hey, Carl.
Yeah, there's something weird with the grounding. Because It's sending the signal on ground
Fish will bite the grain.
out of the Mac, and I can't. Well, no, I can't do it with that because I'd have to hard left, hard right. Yeah, there's just. There's no. There's no way to output this into here. Yeah, we're good. Whatever. I'm over it. Kind of. Mostly. Kind of. Well, it's not the... It's something with the Mac. I don't get what's happening, but it's like grounding the audio signal. So I can't use the Mac as an audio out, but I can't really think of anything else I have that has like a headphones or an 1/8 inch or anything out. But whatever, it works fine. I'll deal with that later on when it matters.
Right now, it don't matter. None of this matters. You're freaking doing so hard trying to make it matter. You're the sucker.
I guess I'll just put these all on for now. I don't know. I kind of don't want to. Maybe I'll just put these 3 on. That feels better.
Okay, maybe this one won't. It's the wrong size or something? What the fuck is up with this? Okay.
Now we have like a bunch of jacks. We're not gonna be able to do well. This is gonna be. Yeah, these will be white, so we'll do these. But the rest of them are gonna be blue, and I forget what output DC is. I have to go look it up again. Because, yeah, the envelope out has to be DC only. Or unipolar, I should say. Unipolar, unipolar. Can I buy you a jack? Why? No, thank you. Not to embarrass us both, but no, thank you. Oh, man. What a build. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you and fuck you. I think it's green or orange. That's unipolar out. Holy shit, look at that Rain Man crap. Dumped out the exact number I needed. Pretty cool. We need 3 of these. And I can't remember what the color is for these envelope outs, but we will look them up and down in a very seductive and sultry manner to where they will know we are both serious and joking. Alright, so, oh, before I forget, I need to go ahead and just start making a new Tata order with 100 of the, or maybe 200. Maybe I should buy like a bunch this time. Or these knurls, because I keep needing them. I don't think that ever is going to stop. I bought 100 last time and I used them all. Or I guess I used them all. I don't know. Let's see. My account, my orders. When was the last time I ordered this shite? Which was the order before last. Maybe. No. Okay, so maybe they're long overdue. Yeah, here we go. 100K spline shaft. I bought 100 back in September. I bought 100 6 months ago, and we blasted through them. Obviously, I need to buy 200. How much does 200 cost? $118 plus tariffs and shipping. All right. We'll deal with that. Oh my God, everyone's taking off all at once. Ow. Ow. What, I fart? Mr. X, take care. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile. Lusty Bard. Oh, wait, you were just wishing him the best sleep. But Fiddy, I'm a bounce as well. Good luck. Hey, mate, thanks so much for hanging out. Glad you found the channel. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, Pacific time here in the USA. Oh, I think that was it. That was all I was going to say. I thought I had more useful stuff, but now I'm realizing I didn't. What you got there, Ekin? Let me see. Have you seen these? Oh, yeah, I have some projects that need that. Where you could put an LED behind it I think it's this one. Or no, it's not that one. It's, oh shit, it fell off. Oh, here it is. So this module needs clear shaft 100Ks because there's LEDs behind them. But the problem is they're, I think they're RGBs, and like, I can't remember. There's something wrong. Like, I'm not 100% I got them oriented correctly. And I can't remember what it is. Something dumb. Dumb on my part. Alright, I gotta look at what the output color is for DC. It is green. Okay. That's cool. Hopefully we have a lot of green. If not, I guess I gotta order more. Yeah, oh wow. Oh, hey, this is a happy accident here. Looks like I need to order a shit ton of green, too. I don't know if that's 10, but it looks like it. Let's see if my Rain Man powers prevail. Thanks for the shout out there. Trying to do like 5 things at once. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do next. We've got at least a few hours left of stream, at least 3 hours, maybe more. Look at that, twice in a row. Fucking Rain Man powers, just dumping out the exact amount. Completely blind. If only there was some sort of award for such a feat. And I gotta buy more of these greens, though. What kind of shit is that? So these are not the dress nuts. Yeah, the dress nuts are, I believe we used them all. So I'm just gonna work off that assumption. Oops. Oh wait, I need to grab the suitcase and grab 6 of these caps. No cap. 4 Zex. Close enough. All right. 98% done. Just need the 1/4-inch jack and then some nuts to completely finish it, but I'm pretty happy. It worked on the first try. I mean, we haven't tested all these, but we need like a little bit better environment to verify all these, but I'm shocked. This thing has so many moving parts and there's so much room for failure that I'm pretty happy this worked out the way it did. Hells yeah. Virtues, welcome in. Hola. Yeah, let's take a little tiny break here and we'll bust into another project. We could do another 1U. We've got plenty of 1Us to do. And I believe we have all the bits and pieces for it. We got our jacks now, so we're 98% there. We just finished it. We need a 1/4-inch jack. I thought I had one, but I don't. There might be one around here somewhere, but I don't want to waste y'all's time looking for it. And besides, I don't really have a microphone that can plug into it anyways. But we did go in through the other inputs, and it seems to work great. It's actually got a pretty nasty sound to it, if I do say so myself. And good kind of nasty. And it sounds really neat. I'm curious to tinker with the envelope in and outs more. Do some sound mashups. We nearly finished this, but we need 29 pots, and we have 24. Because I didn't realize we were that low. I thought we had at least another bag, but wrong again. And then, yeah. Okay. No, today's great. I'm feeling good. Yesterday I didn't get anything really done except I sent out a letter I was supposed to mail back, and then just slept. Oh, and discovered this cool band. Really like them. I think they're going to be the next big internet thing called Castle Rat. It's this 4-piece band, 2 guitars, bassist, and a drummer, and then they also have a person that performs with them when they play live, and it's very theatric driven. It has like a medieval vibe going. but this, you know, and like the performances have this medieval thing going, like the lead in the band is this woman who's just really does a cool job with. She's got like the '80s hair and a very I don't know. It's a really really unique. But the theatrics are awesome. Really really cool. Everyone kind of has a character. It's almost kind of like Guar in a sense. But then the music, it's just like Donnie Benet. Like the music slaps. It is so good. It's like if you like Black Sabbath, you're probably gonna like this. If you like Pat Benatar and stuff like that, it has a lot of vibes in there, and there's a lot of like kind of sludge metal too. Like I Hate God and is one band that comes to mind. Like it's got these bluesy riffs and so forth, and they just have like killer riffs, and the vocals are great. When I first saw it, I saw a bunch of videos. The videos are awesome. They're really amazing productions. I was, you know, at first I was like, wow, you know, her vocals are kind of processed. I wonder if they're, you know, going to sound that cool live. And I watched this whole live performance of a camera off to the corner of a stage. It was a good footage. Not, you know, it wasn't a phone or something like that. And the audio sounded pretty good, but it was not the most ideal location, and the vocals sounded amazing. Like she's got a pair of pipes on her. She's got a set of pipes. Really great singer, and the guitarist in the band, he like will do harmonies with her, and the harmonies really pull it all together. It's awesome. I discovered them like over the last few days, and I've just been like, I can't get them out of my head. I just keep thinking about Castle Rat and going, man, that was some bomb ass shit. And they're coming to Phoenix where I live, so I'm definitely gonna go see them if I get the chance. Definitely gonna go see them. Man. Yeah, I can never have enough pitching hours. That's true. I ordered like a bunch of 1 megs for some reason, but I didn't really need them. I saw there were 10 in my cart, and I was like, 10? More like 20. And I was like, why do I need 20 of those, though? I'm like, I better order them just to be safe. It's not like I'm ever gonna not need a pot. Yeah, I even thought about with I have like 100K, what are these, Sung Hois, like the plastic shafts, but then I'd have to take them out and later and just, nah, I'm good. We could put all the jacks in there. There's like 50 jacks. I don't know, I kind of want to hold off and do it when we're 100% ready. Drew say, welcome in, mate. There's a video on YouTube I saw recently of Dave Natali explaining how to equalize live. Oh, really? Man, I posted it on the Discord. Wrong page. There's a video that Dave Rapp put out, and he answers like a question I've been very curious about. He answers a couple of questions I've been curious about. You know, if you should or shouldn't, basically whether or not to polarity reverse the stage monitors because they're pointed in the opposite direction of the mains. You would assume you would want to polarity reverse them so that they would be complementary to each other. But it turns out when you do that, it does all this low frequency phase cancellation, which makes sense because that's what's resonating from the box is the low frequencies. And then it sounds like crap. Hey! 3 Razor, is that right? E-Razor. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. DJ Dowie in the house and Microman. Vil Coleman. Welcome in. Trying to get the last drops of out of the smoothie. Don't want to let any of it go to waste. All right. My mission is complete. It's like yogurt? Hell yeah. All right, let me go through this away. I'm gonna hit the head real quick too, and then we'll be back with. I guess we could let's do some one-use stuff. I think that'll be fun. That'll be a nice switch off. So I'm up the doors to the house, and I was like, oh, you know, what temperature is it outside? I don't want to make it any warmer in here. And I look, and the temperature outside is 81 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm like, oh, well, it's kind of warm. I don't know. And then I looked at the thermostat inside, or the temperature inside, and it's 81 in here, and I'm like, oh, well, we could definitely cool this place down. So, that was a boring story. I probably could have kept that one to myself. Sorry. throw the bag. It's so far away. So, last time, I enjoy hearing about the absurdity. Oh, okay, fair enough then. You said it. Oh, yeah, I see it now for juice. Thank you, mate. I'll check that out for sure. Appreciate it. Routine verbalized boarding story. Oh, well, I opened the doors and they're as hot as it was inside. All right, so we have one sloth built. We've got the pills. You know, we haven't done is a signum. I wouldn't mind. This is the mulcho. This is a sloth. I think this is a sloth. So that's a differential rectifier. This is definitely the pills. This is the mulcho, which I believe is this guy. I already forgot. Yeah. So mulcho. Zor. Signum. All right, this is the one I was looking for. Signum front. Another sloth. Another signum. Look like coming out the way I thought it was. Maybe I'm a little dumb. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, so that's, I got 3 slots to do 3 different speeds. That was super clever of me. And then it's a differential rectifier. This is that simple. It's one board. Wow. I didn't realize it was going to be. So there's the pills. There's our slots. There's our signum and our other signum. Mulcho. And then differential rectifier and then Zor. So, I think we said the signum, so I might as well stick with that. What are these going to look like when they're all next to each other? Indulge me. Indulge me in my gorish fantasies.
It's not even going to be a whole thing, yo. Well,
and these are actually for Jamtown. I wasn't going to put these in Space Station, but I don't have the rails for Jamtown yet, so I'm just going to put them in the Space Shuttle for now. A rectum fire. There you go. Yeah, that's weird that it auto-modded you on rectum. It's such a baby. It gets butt hurt when you say butt hurt. You know? Like, come on. We don't have, like, 5-year-olds in the chat. And if you are 5 years old, don't tell your parents. You'll get us all in trouble. All right? That actually came across way creepier than I meant it to. Creepy creep. Okay, so Signum it is. Let's build ourselves a Signum. Yeah, I kind of want to do some 1U versions of some NLC stuff myself. Because, like, for example, I'd like to have the 4 HP mixer or something like that, a tenuverting mixer, as a 1U. Well, they gotta be pretty damn cool. I don't know if it give us the respect that we deserve, but it will get us somewhere. Oh, who cares? It doesn't matter. They're all gonna get mixed up anyways. I don't know why I'm trying to organize them. God damn it. Well, the Signum is going to have some LED action, so I'm kind of excited to see that one. So I'm trying to debate if I want to do this or just solder them straight in. I think I'm going to go ahead and just solder them straight together because it doesn't really... Oh, wait, I misspoke. Holy shit, there's no choice but to do that. Oh, wow. Next level difficult. So here, let me zoom in. Maybe it'll be easier. Oops, wrong. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong... Oh, because I'm on the wrong scene. That's why. There we go. So... So this is the part that faces the... the unit. Like this faces the panel. And there's these holes here. And then there's these other ones here. These little dots and lines. They go to the LEDs. So the LEDs are part of the interconnect, I guess. Because yeah, those are all passive. They're not tied to anything. They just hold it so that the LED can slide through and go to make connection to here. Pretty crazy. If it doesn't work, it's going to be a real boner to fix it. Honestly, it's going to be a real pain to try to fix it if I get the LEDs in backwards or something. But he's got it marked, and you'd have to be really, really well, it's hard to tell there, isn't it? Well, in my experience, it's long lead, square peg, so we'll work with that. Wow, I used a TLO 74 on here too. Neat. All right, so for order of building, we need to put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Sorry. Had that song the other day and it just hasn't gotten out of my head. So to get this, we'll need to put the jacks on, and then meld it with the other panel, with the other board, then put the LEDs in it. Dude. That's gonna fucking, it's a new level of difficulty I am unfamiliar with. So should we even bother putting this in the PC? I don't think it's a PCB holder kind of job. Well, the connectors, no, the connectors are part two. The LEDs will be the final thing to solder in. Because they're the last thing you can put in. In fact, it might be wise to test it beforehand just to make sure. I don't know, we'll see. In the simplest sense, this is a switching module. It is a little different though, because it has three states rather than just on-off. In this case, the module uses approximately 1 volt rather than 0 volt as the switching point, so that it can be controlled by gates. It is simple to bring it back to 0 volt for those who think it should be. Also, the 0 state is really a result of the diode voltage drop rather than any circuit design trickery. But if it was not this would not be a signum circuit. The signal on the bottom input is fed to the switch of the switch jack. Oh yes. So the incoming signal can switch itself without any help. The 3 states actually mean there is a flat spot at the switching point, so the circuit can be used for audio, but at slow rates there is a click. So it is far better switch for CV processing. The circuit originally was used as a nonlinear element in the Primal Hyperchaos and the 2 of them in the Hyperchaos Deluxe. I quite like it on its own, so the Signum Hyperchaos brought the Signum section to the panel where it could be used as a standalone module. This version drops the Chaos and just has the Signum. The switching is done by diodes rather than a discrete dedicated IC. Assembled modules, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we already read this. Okay, so yeah, Eurorack 10-pin, good boy. $1K, $10K, $22K, $100K. We can do that. Make sure the PCB and panel are nicely aligned and solder the jacks, but do not solder the LEDs. Attach the top PCB, guiding it through the LED legs, then onto the 3-pin connector. Solder the 3-pin connector. Check the LEDs are pressed against the arrow-shaped window on the panel. They should be resting on the arrowhead. Solder LEDs and at the top of the PCB. Don't bother soldering the LEDs to the bottom. PCB, no need. I guess that's the bottom. All right, so he has them pressed right up against there, but what colors do we do? So it looks like he has like a single color. Maybe there's a video of it. Ooh, blue looks sexy as hell. Why is there no volume control here? It's kind of a dick. Oh, wait, it's way up here. I think I'm gonna replicate that look. I like those blues on there, and we have more than one of these, so if we don't like it, we can change it later. This page didn't load right or something. It's weird. All right, this thing has 10, 14, 18 components. And then it has 4 LEDs and 4 jacks. It is a lightweight. Yeah, it's basically just to stabilize it. I guess we were looking at it, and it's like they're just there to guide it through. They don't attach to anything, which is a smart idea. I mean, I would have probably never thought of that in a million years. And that's the other thing I gotta say that's great about doing this, doing builds and so forth, is you can learn from other people's designs, like good ideas for maybe your future designs or your future PCB things, or just problem solving in general. Like you can look at some of these designs and go, oh, I would have never thought of that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that sometime. I'll put that in my toolbox. Speaking of toolbox, I think it's about time for a little tink. And while that's happening, I will go ahead and get the let's see, we just need, okay, we'll need the book of 1 through 10. And then, honestly, we should just line them all up. Now I think about it, I'm not even gonna fucks around with it. Let's just do the whole damn thing in one swoop. For the kids. What kids, you may be asking? The ones that time has forgotten. The kids that we've forgotten. kids that do not need another hero. That holds on to the end of the night. One that's got to be strong. It's got to be ready for the fight. I don't remember what she says there. It's got to be strong and he's got to be long. Well, that's inappropriate. All right. Let's make our Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I'm just citing enough corny shit to stay alive. So we just need one 1K. Seven 10Ks. That's my reminder again. When you're buying components and you're buying 1Ks, 10Ks, 100Ks, you should just buy a lot. You should just look at, like, where's that price break, baby? And then go for it. Because you're always going to need these values. They never go out of style, and they never let you down. $22K. Just one of these. And then, without hesitance? Without any hesitation, there you go. 4 100Ks. Settle down, settle down. Ooh, crackle. Little crackle in my back. Oh, we didn't grease this guy. We gotta grease it up. We gotta juice it up. My bad. My apologies. Good thing is, it's a very small area and should not take very long to do. It might take a little bit of time, though. Not a lot of time. Those diodes are going to be fun to solder on. Yeah, this board is actually way more crowded than I was realizing. Like, are those 4148s? Are those going to be big enough for are those MELP size? Oh my God, they are. Oh, fuck you, come on. Yeah, he's got MELPs on there. All right, I'm just being a baby, I guess. I don't know, it just looks small. It's really small and crowded on this board. That's gonna be just a job. Yeah, this will be a little bit challenging. It's gonna really pull on the old skill tree. Go ahead and turn the soldering iron down. But whatever. Let's watch the tide come in. Or not, whatever. Come on, tide. Come Come in. Oh. I think I should have put a napkin under this. I guess, or I could turn on the Mr. Snuffleupagus. Have it help extract the fumes, as it is wanton to do. I'd start with the resistors. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm gonna stick with tradition. Resistors, capacitors, what I call silicon, so diodes and transistors and, you know, anything else with an at the end. And then dip packages pretty much last.
Filling the smoothie coffers.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Absolutely legend, mate. We just had a smoothie today. I believe that helps take care of that little rude boy Bill. Thank you so much, mate. Super awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're just coming in, Anonymous. We just got this. Well, fuck you, damn it. We just got this module done. I'm missing the 1/4-inch jack, and I'm missing a couple of nuts, but it's the vocoder. We put some Aquatine Hunger Force through it, and Carl never sounded more like a Cylon. It was great. I'm looking forward to testing it out more, but yeah, so we're going from the largest one. Hey, welcome Emma to the smallest one. That's actually totally unintended but comical fact. So yeah, we are going from this module with 2 boards, both boards populated too. Like the underside actually has a bunch of components on it too. To this. I mean, the circuit board is that big. It's great. That's how I like to unwind. And I'm just gonna do it while we're waiting for this evaporation process. What are we looking at for our package out of Italy? Our new case. We're gonna call it Space Shuttle, but I feel like it needs a proper title. Like the USS Galileo or something like that. You know. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. He's just a... I'm sorry. Swears on his life... No, sorry. Bishmit. No. Damn it. Let him go. It will not let him go. Oh, that would actually be pretty funny. You could have Carl do Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, I do it at the the bar where they have karaoke. I get like freaking wasted, and then I pick the most difficult song I could ever sing in my life, and I kill it. I absolutely destroy. Absolutely destroy it. Last time it was Bohemian Rhapsody. Before that, I went a little bit off script, and I did, what's that song by that dude, you know? It's not Jeff Beck, it's just Beck. And he had that song, Loser. You know, I was a little bit down on myself. I tried to hit up this broad, ask her how much she was, and couldn't believe it. She got freaking offended. Threw a glass at me and stuff. Not just the drink, like the whole thing. Got a big welt up here. I was like, I wasn't feeling good. I thought, you know what? I'm going to get this broad back. I'm going to crush that Jeff Beck song, Loser. At first, the guy, he didn't know what I was talking about. He kept telling me it's just Beck. And I'm like, no, Jeff Beck wrote this one. I know it. I feel it. There's a solo with him. But anyways, he put some freaking goofy song on there. But I remember that. I heard it on the radio one time when I was in someone else's car because Too Wicked broke down. I had to get rides to and from the dog track. Yeah, actually, true story. I was at a bar, and this dude did exactly that. Got shit-face wasted, and decided to perform "Loser" by Beck. He was like a literal bar behind on the lyrics the entire time. Like, I couldn't even do that bad even if I tried. Like, it would be more difficult to replicate his bad than it would just to, like, be sober and do an okay job at it. It was insanely painful, yet oddly entertaining. Like, I mean, I'm still telling the story about it, and this was like, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. He'd still be like in the lyrics trying to get caught up, and then like they'd disappear from the karaoke meter thing, and so he'd just like go, oh, okay. But he wouldn't know where he was in the song because he like lost a whole line or whatever, and so he'd just start singing the chorus because it's like it's always kind of there in the background, the same melody. So, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. And that gentleman did not know. So, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. A good story for the ages. Soap opened up the door. I mean, it was worse than that. It was so bad. And what's funny is that that dude is kind of, I guess in a way, a celebrity here in town. He does like the whole freak show performances, like eating glass and driving a nail into your head and having a giant scorpion on you, crazy stuff like that. And he was just there to like chill at this bar. He wasn't performing or anything. He just got really, really wrecked and was like, I'm gonna do this Loser by Beck. I want to say towards the end he just kept repeating I'm a loser over and over. Like his own melody and everything. Like, I'm a loser, loser,
I'm a loser, I'm a loser, loser, losing it up, losing it down, losing it with the gal. I'm a loser.
That would actually be badass if he did that, like in some sort of old Blue Eyes manner.
In the days of the chimpanzee, I was a monkey.
I actually could probably pull that off. Because that's kind of Richard Devine's thing. Wait. Is that Richard Devine? No. I can't remember his name. Richard Devine's is it? Richard Cheese. There we go. That was quite the brain fart. I think I almost enveloped my own cerebellum. That's quite the difference. That's quite the deal. You got Richard Devine and Richard Cheese. Divine Cheese. The hard experimental techno sounds of Richard Devine and the classic big band styles of Richard Cheese. One plays original music, the other does covers. I'm here to see Richard Devine and Richard Cheese for the Divine Cheese concert. I think it's going to be great. Here, Richard's got a really cool version of Hotel California. Pretty excited to see that. Oh, I'm sorry, Richard Cheese as a version of Hotel California. Richard Devine wrote an album in a hotel in California. Yes, it's such a lovely place. It's a little wet, doesn't it? Yeah, here's more flux for you, Fluxmaster. I don't. Oh, wait, here's the 1K. The Divine combo. I think it, well, when they call it like the Divine Cheese, tour or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a marketing guy. More of a leg guy. Wait, what are we talking about again? Oh yeah, the Richard Devine, Richard Cheese tour that needs to happen. Every now and then one of them will come out and do a song with the just have like Richard Devine, boom, it'd be like some techno-y stuff, and then Cheese would come out and be like, I lost my heart in San Francisco. And then you could have like Richard Cheese return the favor. Or, I mean, Divine would return the favor. Or I don't know whose favor this is, actually, when I think about it more. But you could... Oh, you know what? It could actually work the other way, because then, like, Divine could come out and they could do, like, a cover of She Blinded Me with Science. I don't know how that would work in a big band format, but I know Richard's got it probably tucked away somewhere. Cheese, Richard Cheese. Sorry, not Divine. But, you know, Divine could play the lead keyboard riff on that do 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 do. Look at me. What an asshole. Telling you guys how She Blinded Me with Science goes. Sorry. What a douchewagon I am. This is actually harder than it normally is. Okay, that's... I almost feel like solder paste would have been a way to go with this. Starting to feel that vibe. Or even just pre-tinning all the legs, like just rubbing it with a big ball of solder, kind of pre-tinning. And then just placing all the components on there and praying. I think that would have been a better idea than what the fuck I'm doing right now, because this is how they make people talk. When they're interrogating them. I mean, talk like parrots. That'd be cool, though. Yeah, probably should have done this with a different method. I should have looked at this and went, wait a minute, how am I going to get my iron in here? And then scurried back. Papa Iron. No one's called me that without having to pay them in a long time. Is this gonna track? Eat it, internet. You know what? And then we can do this. You feel me? You feel me? All right, we gotta get this guy right over here. I should have been filming this. This is epic. Dumbassery. How you doing, Doey? Good to see you, by the way. Don't know if you've had a chance to check out, was it Lizard King or Lizard... Nah, I forgot the name. I gotta look it up. Because I don't want it to ever... I don't ever want to stop remembering it. Grand lizard. Yeah, it's kind of a problematic name when you think about it, but because they didn't know better, but kind of has that implication. B-sod. Oh, scheisse. So there's no capacitors in this build. So we get to skip the whole capacitor part of that. Feels good. Yeah, I know. 4 diodes and 1. Oh wait, and then we need those 2 shotkeys. Okay, so 6 diodes and a TLO 74. I'm gonna dump the TLO 74 on here because I don't want to get up again. I have a limited number of get ups before failure. I really don't want to tank it. Ooh, it hit the tweezers and made like a little chime sound. That was pretty dope. Pretty dope. Oh yeah. That can cause weird issues, like random crashes for sure. Excuse me, that was rude. It should have been like burping. Still don't know if I've gotten enough rest after this gigs I did. Oh yeah, and then we need the 2. I think I'm gonna use these small ones here. These small bats I got. Oh, you know, we could use these guys. These guys are infuriating. Well, the rage I feel just thinking about using them is palatable. Kind of tastes like bile, though, I'll be honest with you. It's not really a good kind of yummy palatable. It's more like a might be sick kind of thing. But it's there. Waiting. Push some coins. Is that what the kids are calling it now? Hookups. What? Oh. No. Come back. No, don't run away. I love you. Please don't. Please don't run away. Yes. What are we on a hill? What the fuck's going on here? Alright, I don't want to get a tweezer, but I'll get a tweezer if I have to get a tweezer. Don't make me get a tweezer. God damn you and your fucking desire for tweezers. Like, all that solder is no bueno. I gotta get fresh solder. Hope that's not sticking up. I can't really tell. And actually, it looks like it needs to go back ever so slightly. There we go. Flat edge. I think I got by. I got by, baby. Solder on my tip. Try to grab this. That went bad. Hold it with a little bit less rage, I guess. Dude, what's up with this thing? Is it made of... Dude, let me try stabilizing my hand a little bit better here. There we go. Doesn't suck no more. There we go. Good enough. Look, I made it to the bottom there. Slide next to this guy. Give a little bit of the good stuff there. That's pretty good. Is this guy's on there, right? Dude, how did I do that twice? Is it literally like a mental thing? Here, we're gonna rob Paul, pay Peter, give Ringo the boot. Is that the story in the Bible? Oh my God, I can't turn this thing around. And I didn't switch the camera so you can't see the struggle that I struggle with. Okay, that kind of worked, but not really. Okay, where's the wire? Just gonna fucking... Scheiße. I think it needs to drop, yeah. I kind of don't like that. Yeah, it's sticking up still. There we go. Very nice. This will do great. As long as I don't fuck it up. Looks likely here. Look at this. Look at this. We good. We good. Let's do these diodes and then that deal, and then we're on to assembly. Oh, these things suck so much. They're so that line's great, but the moment it gets wet from flux and stuff, you can't read any of it. Man, this is not flowing very well. There we go. We'll do the other side. There we go. Magnifique. Pointing in the right direction. All that good stuff. Do the same with this guy. He's going to go the opposite direction. Oh, look at that. It worked out so nice. I guess these are technically too small for this footprint, but you can kind of shoehorn them in. Hell yeah. Alright, we just need to clear off this pad. And we'll drop that TLO 74 we've got, and then we can start assembly. Oh, well, you know, that's right. We have the power connector, but whatever. I consider that assembly. Okay, I'll take it. Those all look bueno. Yeah, there we go. Not the worst job I've ever done. And I guess it is possible without the use of performance-enhancing drugs. Well, now I know. I mean, you have to be sure, though. You have to be sure. I mean, it's better to have done it and not know, or to know than to not know if you didn't do it, or if you did it at all, and then someone else did it, and then they took the credit for it, and you didn't get any like shout outs or nothing. I mean, fuck that, man. That's some bonkers crap right there. Man, this is so small. I really don't even need a quarter square here. I could cut it. You know, I'll just use the whole quarter square because I don't care. Quarter square, I don't care. Eat my ass. Every time I'm brushing something, I keep hearing the Ministry song, Stigmata. I don't know if that's normal. You're like, do-do-do-do. 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 You know? There's probably a name for it. Dude, this actually looks... I'm a little bit proud. I'm not gonna lie. This looks pretty good. Pretty passable. Wait until I break it, though. Give me 5 minutes. I'll do it, damn it. And then, where's the red lines? 'Tis tiny. It's a tiny 1U board. This isn't the same module, but it's a similar build in a lot of respects, 2 boards. But this one, the next one, we're not gonna do these interconnects. I'm just gonna solder it together. I was just playing it safe. This one, I really don't have that option, so gotta play it dangerously. Hey, that thing I cut, there it is. Stronger than reason. My only truth I know. Flux coming from your eyes. Oh wow, it's just flipping over. Ah, I got flux on my fucking hand. God damn it. Hopefully I won't get on my other hand. Just my fucking hand. This is not holding well, and maybe I should put it in a vise or something. I don't know. Probably be a better idea. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need the solder to hold it in place though. That's right, that's right. Or I need the weight from the back. Okay, now we can put it in a vise. Not just any vice, a device. For divisiveness. We got it. This angle's fine. Boom, 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 boom. I know, I just realized this iron is not at max temp here. Max power. Ugh. Alright. Since we're gonna be doing jacks the rest of the time, let's go to 480. Divert power to shields. Alright, so first we gotta put the jacks on. Solder 2 3-pin connectors to the bottom. All right. I believe although it's really hard to tell, isn't it? So if I got it backwards, it maybe wouldn't even matter. Maybe it is a mirror. Well, these sides are labeled, so I'm just gonna assume it's bueno. So we'll do our jacks and we'll do the jacks and then we'll put these pens on because they're pretty much out of the way. Man, this is an interesting build. This is challenging all three of my brain cells. Dig, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Wait, that's 3. Isn't there 4? There's 4. Schmuck. Wait, but how do I get 4? I don't see that on the board. Oh, because I'm stupid. That's typical. Oh, and I need to take all these nuts off. Welcome in. We just finished a vocoder build. It works. It's 98% done. I'm missing some nuts that I'm gonna have to order from Spain, and then what was the other thing? That was annoying. Oh, and I'm missing a 1/4-inch jack, but I know I have one around here somewhere. I just don't want to waste time looking for it, so just won't put it in. But we checked it, and it worked. It sounded pretty good. I'm having this weird thing with how the Mac does. Oh wait, there you go, dumb. How the Mac does. Oh wait, there we go. So it'll tell me exactly. Switch out. Ah, okay. It labels it, and then I can correlate that to the front panel. Bing, bang, boom. Is correlate the right word there? Coronado. There you go. Nice. We'll just put one on here. Although, oops. Well, we're going to take this off anyways. I just need one on to hold everybody close up enough. Is it, oh, I'm sorry, wait, is what a specific footprint? The vocoder, here's the vocoder we finished. This thing is really, really big. It's multi-layered and there's components on both sides. No, the 1/4-inch, it's just a regular TRS. Doesn't matter as long as it's got a nut on the front. I have those. They're not where I thought they were, and I'm like, huh. Are they gone, or did I put them somewhere else? Not sure, so deal with it later. Right, I should have some. Honestly, I was like, I thought it was going to be like more of a, well, which ones do I want? Do I want the Switchcraft? Do I want the Neutrik? You know, what am I doing? And then I'm like, I don't know where they are. Damn it. Ooh, almost sullied it. All right. So that's on. Now we take some of these leftover bits right here. I'll trim this one and we'll have it. Nope, I destroyed it. Awesome. Shame, I feel, will never end. That's fine, we'll just cut this one instead. Unless there's another one I'm missing. No. Okay. I really need to clean this up. Someday. All right. So now I can marry this up. And solder these two together. It's going to be a real pain in the ass to unsolder them. And in his examples, yeah, they really don't have much of a gap. He puts like a little bit of a gap. I'm not going to put any gap. I'm going to live as close to the edge as possible. Well, okay, maybe I'll need to put a little bit of a gap. Actually, that should be okay as long as it's nice and tight. It should... Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll be cool. Alright. I don't know if I can grip this with this guy. I don't think he goes that tall. Well... Okay, now he's starting to fly out. Oh. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so fuck that. We'll do the back and then we'll do the front. You know, honestly, it tables pretty well. So maybe I'm just being a big baby. Big baby. God bloody hell. Oh, we're still good. Let's go with the rest of these. Ow! Shit, I forgot. This shit's hot. Who knew? Okay, now we're gonna flip it. And then these are gonna be way out of focus. It's gonna create like an 80s thing. Oh, what's going on? Guys, we got Sleepy Developer. I don't know why the alerts are taking so long. We'll wait till the tone starts, but well, maybe. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's never going to happen, and I'm going to feel like a fool. All right, well, it is what it is. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Sleepy Developer coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skiddly bop. Oh, my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Yeah. Holy moly. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where the alert thing is going. It normally would do it, and I would harmonize with it. We'd have great harmonies, but not today. Not today. Welcome in, Sleepy Developer. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all up to this awesome day? Guys, there in the Twitch chat is the link to Sleepy Developers channel. Definitely go check them out. Give them a follow. Man, now I feel like this thing's a little crooked. I guess it's fine. We'll find out, right? I don't think it's touching anything. Put it in focus. It's just that thing. And if it does touch, it's just going to touch ground, which is... Oh, wait, that's not what you want. I think that's a switch, too. I think I'll be alright. I mean, if we really want to, we could put some conforming coating in it. I think it's okay, though. I don't think it's ever gonna go. I'm putting pressure on it. Nothing's happening, so. I'm gonna call it a no problemo. Friggin' exhausted. Did a 5,000 kilometer delivery in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I saw someone else, maybe it was you I'm thinking of. I can't remember. I guess it was you. I'm trying to remember, like, somebody else was playing that recently. And I realized it's, like, on my tablet, but I couldn't get it to play for some reason. I was like, ah. Yeah, that game looks so zen. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, yeah, this would be nice. And I guess I just gotta try it on like a bigger system than an iPad. Might be easier to play. All right, we need blues. Welcome in, guys. We just finished up earlier a vocoder module that we've been working on for a while now, and it's finally DUN done. And now we started working on this other quite opposite, very tiny module that where's the fuck is the blues? I got pink. Oh, wait a minute. It's a real small module. It's actually, if you're familiar with Eurorack, it's a 1U module. And that's quite the comparison there. Oh, you know what? I should fold this so it oh yeah, I did have it so it reads out. I don't know what's wrong with me. We're near the finish line on it. It's a switching module that you can use, but you can use voltages to change its state. But unlike a CMOS, it's just using diodes to do it, which is kind of wild and wacky. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it was you. Okay, I'm putting two and two together. Sorry if I'm getting things confused. My life is a blur, and I'm a little blurry. Yes, it's all coming together. Why are you building so many slots? Oh, this isn't a slot. This is a segment. I have 3 slots. I just wanted to have like 3 different speeds. But all these ones with the black panel will eventually live in Jamtown, but I don't have a 1U available for Jamtown yet. I need to buy it. And I'm really just waiting on a paycheck. Once I get this paycheck, I'll be like, okay, I can buy it now. All right, he said to have it rest right on the glass. They're this way, it's easier to bend them if we need to. gotta cut the niblets off. But I do love sloths, so I kind of don't have problems with making a ton of them. I use my triple sloth so much, I decided just to get another sloth, so... I'm trying to get this to land. There we go, that'll work. I'll need to be a little bit forward. You know, I can move it afterwards, I bet. Looks good here. And I'll snip, snip, snip. I gotta snip these. Son of a bitch. Get to this one, I guess. And then this last one, then we'll do a test. See if we did it right. It's not a lot of parts, but they are super crowded. It's kind of a challenging build. All right. Still looks crooked on here. That's funny. Maybe that's the issue. It's just kind of cockeyed. All right, let's give her a test. See if she works. Now we don't. No, we don't have two audio sources. But we can at least verify that it's working and whatnot. We could get, let's see, all right, let's power it up. Looks like I got it right. Hey, look at that. Oh, that actually is, pretty bomb. Dude, that looks really good. These little penises. They're arrows, but you know, you gotta be funny sometimes. Sometimes. All right, let's see if the switching works. I'm gonna send some audio into here. So loud because I forgot to plug it into here. This might be. Signum lives. Let me try the other IO. Yep. Operates as expected. Looks really cool with the blue LEDs. I am definitely going with the black panel goth blue LEDs from until someone makes me do otherwise. Oh, weird. Was that hot or was I just... I think I was just having one of those old people moments. Hey, Maverick Gaming, welcome in. So this is, so it's kind of a long question on there. This particular module, this is a eurorack module. It's in a format called 1U that's really short and small. Here's another one that's 1U. Typically, eurorack is this size, but they did create a design so you could have these little guys on here that are 1 rack space high. That's where the 1U comes from. This particular module has a switching function where it'll switch between these 2 inputs to this output, but instead of using a CMOS chip, which is usually how you would do something like that, it's just using diodes. I'll show you here in a second the schematic. But, and I was just feeding an audio signal and having the switch trigger go on and off to go between the 2. Audio no, so eurorack module is, wait, where is it? There it is. So this is a whole bunch of those modules together. This is a rig of all these different little individual pieces. Each one does like a particular thing. Like there's oscillators to generate the sound. There's filters to monkey with it, mess with it, change it, get different timbres. And then there's what are called VCAs, which are basically just volume knobs and gain knobs and so forth. And then there's all these logic functions and what's called control voltage things that occur that you have as well to change all those sounds and to modulate, you know, how much of the filter, where the filter, things like that, the pitch of the oscillator and the level of the volume. You have all these different things to do that, and it's a real deep rabbit hole to get into. This isn't even the first machine. The first machine is Space Station, which I kind of have it out of frame, but or Jamtown, I'm sorry, that's Jamtown. And like a soundboard, more like a synthesizer. But there is some overlap between a mixing console and this. So there is a little bit on that Venn diagram, but this is more like a synthesizer, but you're able to construct melodies and rhythms and whatnot within that system as well. So like there's a software version of what we have here called VCV Rack, and that's literally what we're listening to right now. So this is a streamer. Their name will come up in the chat. Actually, there it is right there, J Nothing. So they use VCV Rack to make these generative patches. Like this is an unmanned synthesizer right now. All the music we're listening to is currently in this state anyways. It's unmanned. He's gone to bed. It said something about it hurting his hand. So these patches are different patches from VCV Rack that are using several different eurorack modules and so forth to create these soundscapes and patterns and whatnot. And like I said, it's a very, very, very deep well. It just goes on and on. Ah, damn it, I missed the ads thing. How did you learn all this stuff? So the modular synth, I've been into music and synthesizer since I was like a teenager. So it made sense to me. And then I got into modular kind of in my late 20s. And then I started building that. And then as far as soldering, when I was a teenager, I started building DIY kits, and I built like a couple, and then I took this really long break until I was in like my mid to late 20s. Actually, I guess still late 20s, and I picked it back up, and started getting back into it. And I'm 47 now, so do the math. But yeah, it's one of those things you can just get into, and it just keeps going and going and going. But for me, I got into modular. I was working this job and I was so bored. Like all I did all day was read like Wikipedia. And I ran across an article or Wikipedia deal about, I was like, oh, let me look up modular synthesis. I don't really quite understand it. And I was reading about it, and I'm paraphrasing, but the line was basically, modular synthesis has the ability to create infinite sounds and infinite tones. Because it's modular, you can always change one thing out for another to customize whatever you're trying to create. And once I read that, I was like, oh, I want a modular synth. Because like for me, as far as making music goes, I'm always looking for something I've never heard before. I'm always interested in something that's new and novel and interesting. And modular kind of promised that. So I was like, all right, I'll jump in. It wasn't by playing Tiddlywinks. Not that came much later. I almost want to swap this down to be a short one. Wouldn't be that much work. It'd just be kind of a bummer. I guess it'd be nice taking the power out. Taking the power out of your butt. Anyways. How long have we been going? 9 hours. That's pretty good. That's nothing to sneeze at. If you did sneeze at it, I'd laugh at you for sneezing. This isn't a sneezing scenario. It's a perfect scenario. You know what, though? I still got to figure out something healthy to eat for dinner. I mean, I ate that smoothie. That couldn't have been really great for me. Maybe I could find a salad. Let me just look at salads. Salad. Let's see. Whataburger has a salad? Wow. Culver's has salads. Definitely gonna have to eat a salad tonight. For those just coming in, I weighed myself today before the stream, and I hadn't in a while. And I was like, I'm like the heaviest I've ever been. And I wouldn't really care that much, except I have this weird pinched nerve thing with my left thigh. And I'm pretty confident the heavier I am, the worse it is. So if I lose some weight, it won't hurt so much. Yeah, there's some salads. I just gotta find some place that the missus is okay with. She's like, oh, that place, I could get something that's not a salad from there. Wait, what? Heavy from carrying all that cash around? No. I'm carrying all that fatness around. I didn't even think I was fat. I didn't think I looked like pudgy or anything. But I got on the scale, and it was like, dude, are you okay? And I was like, whoa, scale, you never talked before. And it was like, it's okay, man. Scales talk. And I'm like, no, they don't. And then he's like, well, you're talking to a scale now. I was like, touche, scale. I don't have a response to that. And then the scale said, they never do. then I felt like that scale's been around a little bit. Like, who else has he been talking to? My wife? Guests? The weird gypsy I got him from? Well, shoot. We're actually, today's a hell of a day. I'm trying to think what we could do for the latter part of the stream. Because we still have at least another hour. We could do some KiCad stuff. You know, that's always a possibility. We could do some pinball stuff. We haven't played any pinball. We could just fucks around and play pinball for V-Pin for shits and giggles. We could build another 1U module, to be honest with you. That only took about an hour to build. I wouldn't be afraid of doing it again. It's not that weird. I don't know. Do you guys should I put it to a vote? Let's see. New poll. What do for rest of stream? Yes, Porphy, the vocoder tested and sounds fucking awesome. Sounds really, really badass. Yeah, and I'm like kind of a stickler for vocoders, but that one has that really nasty tone. That's best of all, the losers, third place. Well, there you go. So we're trying to decide. We still have time left on the stream here. And I don't want to end it early. Oh, fuck. I closed the wrong fucking thing. I hope I didn't lose what I wrote. I think I did. Damn it. All right, I gotta... I'm getting good at it, though. I give this a 10-minute timer here. Let's really noodle it here. Give you guys time to... I mean, I can end it early if I need to, but YouTube and Twitch, you can vote on what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. We could mix things up, get weird, and do some virtual pinball. It's just video game pinball, but it's of real tables, and the physics is good and all that. I like it. We could also work on some KiCad. That's the greatest version of Connect the Dots. Or we could build another 1U module. Porphyry, we built a Signum. I believe you recommended this to me, and not too bad. Not too bad at all. No notes. And honestly, I used the blue LEDs, and they looked bad. Well, here, I can show you what I'm talking about. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't. Now, I don't know how well they show up on camera there. They look okay-ish, but they're a lot darker blue than what's coming up there. That looks like almost a teal. Has like a really nice nice color to it. So now we have that and the sloth. We can make it 3 if you guys want. It's the polls are out. Make the decision of 2026. Oh. Does Mrs. Heresy work till... Oh, she works till 10. Okay. I thought she got off at 9. I guess they're switching the hours back. Great. Well, that's good news that we have a little bit more time. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch, both of y'all can vote on what sounds like a fun way to spend the rest of the stream tonight. We built one of the 1Us, Signum. Probably if we end up doing one of those, we'll just build one of the other ones that is in the list. We could work on some KiCad projects. We have a few in there that I believe are pretty close to done. I think some of them might be held up because I need to do some parts research because I'm lazy. And then what's the third? Oh, virtual pinball. So I like to play Pinball Effects, and they have some really great tables on there. I mainly just get the classic tables, which are creations of original games, and don't really care for the weird video gamey ones they have on there. They're kind of weird and annoying. I'll play them, but I don't feel like I'll ever get good at them. They're just kind of fodder. Yeah, I mean, we could do the buy and tick if we wanted to. We could do, I don't know. Yeah, for the KiCad, yeah, for sure. It's up to y'all. You guys decide. The majority wins kind of thing. Yeah, I thought Mrs. Heresy was coming. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Now she's working till, oh, maybe she's getting her full hours back. That'd be great. They like cut her hours. I mean, they're a nice company. They didn't, fire a bunch of people, but they'll cut everybody's hours pretty drastically, and then you're kind of like, oh shit. But then, they'll bring it back. Man, this thing is, doesn't look pretty up close. Poll doesn't show up on your phone? Oh, that's weak. I've never tried it on mobile. No, I'm curious. Let me see, let me just go to the page. Let me just type in, oh, there's my name already. Sit here, see, watch. Are you sure? It's at the top of the, so on mine, it's right here. Oh, no, wait. That's a pinned comment. My bad. Oh, weird. That's still there. We're done with that. No, unpin now. My bad. Okay, there you go. Now you should see the poll. Now I have the poll up. I think it was underneath the pinned comment, but that's gone. Michael, welcome in, mate. Yo yourself. We got a little poll going on what we're going to work on next. We've got either 1U, working on another 1U module. We just finished this one, the Signum. The Signum. It's pretty cool. We could also work on some KiCad. We've got some stuff in the hopper there. Or mix it all up and play some virtual pinball. Pinball effects, more specifically. Just hang out, you know. Relax. Kick your shoes off. Kick them at somebody you don't like. Right in their stupid fucking head. Still streaming? Yeah, I try to do at least 10 hours when it's a soldering stream. If it's a music stream, I try to do at least 8 hours. When it's the weekend, I try to go a little bit longer if I can, but it just kind of depends on everything falls into place. But we have, we have a poll going on right now for what project to work on next. And we have those. You can vote in your YouTube feed. You should be able to see it. And Twitch has got some votes going as well. Three or 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Does you have experience or using or DIY with Eurorack? You're not alone. I think there's a lot of people in this channel that are not super duper Eurorack users. Maybe one day. Maybe not. Synth DIY or D13? What up, Skull? Yeah, what I normally recommend to people if they want to get into soldering and making and building stuff, guitar pedals are really great. Distortion pedals are the greatest. So if you have like, you know, a drum machine or a guitar, a bass, no, whatever, that might work for you. If you don't have any of those things, then you typically want to find something that's kind of a music device, and that's a pretty broad. Like you can get noisemakers, you can get things that are more precision where you can plug a keyboard in and start jamming on it. Kind of just depends on what tickles your fancy. Is the poll over? Oh, 2 seconds. Now it is. I'm choking. All right, the YouTube poll ended with, looks like 1 vote for everything. So that nulls it out. And then on the Twitch side, we had four votes for the 1U, 3 votes for KaiCad, votes, and 1 vote for virtual pinball. So it looks like by overwhelming, mostly majority, we're gonna make another 1U module. Do all 3 at once. Yeah, that would actually be sick, right? I'm like trying to do pinball and then solder. I need like more hands, or be very good with my feet. Because I could, I just need to hit the flippers. I could use my feet for that, my toes. You might be onto something, mate. You might be onto something. I can't make any promises tonight, but I'll make a big, big promise later on. After I've shut off the cameras and hidden away. All right. So, let me clear this out here. Here, we'll do the vocoder again, because it was pretty cool. There's only this weird bug with the audio that I don't know how to fix it. But it has to do with the Macintosh it's coming out of, and I don't have like a... I couldn't figure out why it's doing that. I tried different things. I figured some sort of weird grounding tie, but... where it's inverted. Oh, scheisse, did I just close that tab right after I opened it? That was brilliant. Yeah. Didn't even get a chance. So, we'll plug this in. And then we'll power it up. And then we'll send it this. And then we'll send it some audio here into carrier. And take the audio and turn it into a nice saw wave. And away we go.
I gotta drain it 2 times a day so my brain can think good. We're hoping that's temporary.
Hey, Carl.
What?
You think I can borrow it?
Come in. Well, if it's a move myself.
I love these. Watch this. Okay, see the guy in the cap right there? He's gonna get whacked in the groin by the fish. Maybe the fish will bite the groin. Oh, wait a minute. This is a fish. Oh, Carl.
I don't remember ever saying, come in.
It's unspoken between us. We got a vibe going, you know what I mean, man?
So you go get those pretzels, because I know you're thinking it.
Yeah, you read my mind there. Guess where the pretzels are? Think, we got a vibe. Inside my gun.
There's a second.
Oh. Now, where'd that come from? All right, look, let's just...
There we go, maybe? Oh, that did not work at all.
Hey, Karlak, what's up?
Hey, I thought we decided
Not to call me that. I wouldn't normally to your face. But I'm feeling lucky. How much you got in your wallet all day long? You say my dog jacket trip and I would say that I've heard this before. What the oil stain? The oil stain. Tell me that does not totally look like Jesus. And people would have paid to see it if it's with a South Kyle with a sign and the
poles cost money, Shake. And I still got about 1,000 of these in my living room. We're hoping they ascend into heaven, cause no one's buying them.
But how about him
They
playing?
don't think planes neither.
They should. We designed them.
Oh man, you are getting me so angry.
Look, let's forget that, okay? I've got something. There's science behind this. And legend. And okay, Gallicle. Oh, we're showing the damn future. Hurry up.
Prepare to see what cannot be seen. Wait. Hang on.
Shoot, what's the problem? Do we have a problem? Let me see that. No, okay. What's happening? What's it doing? It's pissing me off. No, it's about to just shut out.
We'll kick in.
Get the future guy in and I submitted, Carl. Well, you hit this strongly a little. Professionalism, what you want to draw the middle finger. And asked you nicely.
This is going in your file. Don't make me go to the higher ups.
Here it comes. The Giants are number one. The Giants are number one. That's the future.
You'll feel me, man. That's not a prediction. That's a fact of life. You tell me something I don't know, you better do it. And crack. Why are you prepared to tell that? It's a little late for you to say, well, why you when he was playing out? Well, it's all right, you.
Well, the winer was about to blow it.
Listen, this player oil in Dallas, we should have had it all. And by the way, Dallas, that's our TV, so...
League-wide predicted oil.
I'm telling you, you're toast, baby. Hey, I'm talking to a dead man here. Well, in that case, I'll stay out here as long as I can.
And this here's a good cheese.
What are you doing?
Predicting the future.
No, you're messing up my bedspread.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, look, hey, I mean, don't look in the room. Do not look in the room. See ya.
No, you don't. Hey, man, what the? You've been eating all my coke.
Coke? No, this is cheap.
No, it's highly toxic industrial adhesive used to connect electronic circuitry to steel. It's caulk.
Oh, that's good, too.
Listen to this, okay? Avoid human contact. May cause dizziness, nausea, and an ability to think you can see the future, but you can't.
Well, what's I say about signing off? Nothing.
That's why they call it crude, Carl.
No, it's not. We hit my septic tank, you jackass.
This story next soil in your septic tank. Come on, you don't want my dinner. You eat corn. I hate corn.
Shit, don't tell me you use the danger card in some demolition derby.
I got my own wheels.
Open up, I'm opening it for you. Drill, no, I don't.
All right. You get the idea. You can make Carl sound like a Cylon. That's valuable shit. You can make Meatwad sound like a Cylon as well. It's pretty cool. It's a Cylon maker. Later, come back and we'll do the thing that makes everyone sound like a Daleks. Next time. How was that? That was a good promo. What? What do you mean? Oh, really? Next time. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say the whole thing again. It's tiring.
I use cock on my circles. Financial super brain. That's good. That's good on you, and that's smart on me. And I'm glad that we see it that way. Damn. That was awesome.
Yep. This thing is awesome. And I really don't, I'm not a big vocoder guy, but this vocoder rules. This rules so hard. Next time on Robo Team Hunger Force. You'll love my dinner. I was just trying to find something. I didn't have a microphone, so I couldn't human beatbox into it. I know. Fucking sucks, right? Like all you want is a big fat beatboxing. Right, so we did a Signum. We've done a Sloth. Next up is we could do the differential rectifier, the Molcho, or the Zor. Now the Zor is super like 12 more times. Easy. Like it's 3 parts And then there's also 3 jacks. And then you go get something to eat. I don't even think it's an active module. I don't even think you have to put power to it. It's that frickin' worth another time to do it. So in reality, we've got the Mulcho or the Diffrect. Sounds like robot rappers' names. Remember when Air said they were the only group allowed to use a vocoder? I never got into Air. I always thought they were kind of pretentious, and this seems to seal it up. I don't know. They probably haven't heard Teenage Lightning. That's a great song. They'd change their tunes if they did about vocoders. But anyways. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. So we're deciding Mulcho or Diffrect. Because the Zor is like super, super easy. Like, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Well, you were bringing it up, but I think if I recall right, I wasn't picking up what you're putting down entirely. And I think I was mid something, I don't know. Let's look at the boards here. We got the Mulcho. This is a sloth. Dude, I can just tell him by looking at him now. Well, because I've done them. Probably not this one. This is a Diffrect. This is another sloth. Sloth. Mulcho other piece. Okay. This should be Diffrect other piece. Oh my god, they're about the same complexity. Shit. Didn't see that one coming. Son of a bitch. Always tricking me. Always going sideways. I guess technically the Mulcho might have slightly more components. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell from that. Let me zoom in here. Actually, it looks like a 50-50 both sides. So, I don't know, I could do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Flip a coin. Play roulette. I don't know. You plug into negative and take from positive. Yeah, with this. I mean, it has a negative and a positive input, and then it just has a neutral output. This. I really don't know. This is a real Sophie's Choice moment. It's a little intense. I think. Well, what? Okay, why don't I just educate myself and figure out what's the difference between the two? Let's go to the whole fucking 1U section here. Plug negative tape is like a life philosophy. Alright. One you will make you grow stronger. I baked it nice. Alright, let me try this. Let's see. This is a 1U version of the chopper multiplier and multiplier in Chomel. So the description is pretty much the same. The module is inspired by an article from Harold Bode discussing ring modulate. Oh, so this, we could do, I could be true on my promise. We could do the Molcho and we could probably get an exterminate. Because that's what it is. It's a ring modulator that the Daleks use to talk with. Yeah, Molcho it is. That's all you needed to tell me. Was that I could replicate my favorite evil space aliens. I think that's all we really want in life. Oh shit, I put these in the wrong bag. God help me. Okay, good. It's over. Madness. Stay grounded. Don't be afraid to experiment. Oh shit, see. See? Yeah, the vocoder. I really want to run it through some delays and choruses and fatten it up. Make it hot. All right. This will be another segment of One You Like to Know. Maybe I should record these. I could. I think I have disk space. Of course, it's not like I'm gonna only make these. I could make a lot more later. I think for the sake of the holidays, I'll just hold off. Fuck. I keep missing the ad things. Alright, we're gonna have Twitch ads pop up here in a second. I have a way to delay them, and I have like a little buffer even to where it all works out fine. But not. Let's get this thing wet. I'm gonna go ahead and put a piece of paper underneath it. One, that should really blow out the camera. It did. Oh, that's cool. And two, it'll make it sexy. Like you're looking at a dream. Look at that. It's like Dream Circuit. Welcome to Dream Circuit. I am Professor Dream. Allow me to take you upon the circuit. Here in Dream Circuit, there is no right or wrong. There is no doubt. Only possibilities. And a chance to win a 2026 Toyota Scion. Oh wait, do they make the Scions anymore? I think that thing pooped out. A 2020 Scion. There. That's right. Chance to win a used car is a chance to win a new life on that car. You'll spend thousands and thousands in repair fees before it finally just completely eats shit on you. What did I get up to get? Oh yeah, I gotta get the resistor values. I didn't even look at what they are. We've got RL. Oh, I love that guy. He's hilarious. I saw him on the show with the guy with the hair. Anyways. 1K, 100K, 350. Oh man, there's all kinds of. Okay, at least we get 2 books. We'll deal with that. That's not so bad. Be like 2 scoops of raisins, but instead they're books, so you don't have to eat raisins. Ugh, like prudish. I'm gonna get a fresh beverage. This one is not fresh. It is warm as hell.
It's warm as hell. I ain't gonna take it anymore. Put this in the recycling so that it gets recycled. Damn.
Man, I still can't believe my fucking fan died. But even slightly as amazing, or maybe more amazing, is the fact that they still make it. And I've had that fan longer than I've been with like, I think it's Mrs. Heresy's fan. When we first started moving it, when we first moved in together, like a bajillion years ago. Skulldigger, sometimes you design your own eurorack modules and make the circuit board on a CNC machine and forget to flip over the drill file. You figure it will still be okay. It's not. Yeah.
Nice fucking model!
Hey, Oddball, thank you for the 25 bits. So the Scion was apparently revived in 2025 as an off-road concept vehicle. Wow, that's wild. Are the Moonanites? No, they're just the Ignignok is just Dave Willis talking like this, and then is just like a cheap pitch shift effect, because you can hear it. Artifact's really bad. Did you miss me? Of course, Oddball, with every second and every breath and every beat of my heart. All right, we gotta do 1K. He suggests 4.7K for the LEDs. Is this a bi-colored LED? Not to get weird. It just says it's an LED, so yeah, let's use like a 4.7 or a 10K. I guess if we're gonna use weird colors, we should do. I guess we do 4.7. Well, we can always change it. It's an easy to change. It's like one fucking resistor hidden inside a pile of other resistors. Quietly. Quantifiably. So 1K or another. And then one 4.7K, which is really cool. And then that was awesome. And that's it from this book. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Like the end of the Dexter series, where you're like, oh, what's Dexter gonna do? He's gonna what? In the what? I didn't even see it when they brought it back. Muna Joanna is made from... made from the tread of a tire. Any dealer would tell you that. Helped you help us harvest our craps? I'm loaded, man. You can't get loaded. Well, I don't know. I can't remember the dialogue. I want to fake it and get called out, you know. I've seen what happens to people who pretend and fail. I just need 1390, and for some reason I didn't dump it because I'm afraid of commitment. And T-ball. Yeah, Michael knows the tune. 1 meg. Not to be confused with 1 meg or another. There's 2 of these businesses. That's insane. Pardon me. I was trying to imagine like fitting a whole Subway sandwich in my mouth, and it got kind of weird. We could do the caps too. There's just 2 and they're just 1 value. I say do it. Since I'm temporarily in charge, we'll just go ahead and do it. And it's just like 2 10 microfarads. They're fucking a joke, honestly. I laugh in their general direction. Ha! They seem intimidated by my laughter. As they should. My laughter intimidates the weak. The tiny, mindless, weak. It would only make sense, wouldn't it, capacitor? Oh dear. Oh man, this fucking foot thing. I gotta get a new chair. I think I may have outgrown this chair. It is really not doing so hot. The chair. I'm doing fine. You know what I forgot to do though? Is put more flux on this thing. You gotta flux that thing. Flux on that thing. There you go. I wonder if we could get the Hawk Tua gal to like incorporate that and like put some flux on that thing, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I think she would do it. I hear she's, you know, the whole Hawk Tua thing isn't really doesn't have much staying power. So, I don't know. Probably like a couple of grand, though. She's probably still going to be high priced. We might have to wait it out like another year. And then come back and say, like, hey, would you, like, do a cameo? I wonder if she is on Cameo. Probably is. That'd be a weird gift, though. You're like, hey, happy birthday. Here's a cameo for you. And like, oh, what celebrity did you get a cameo with? And then she shows up and you're like, oh, we're not really friends, are we? This is some sort of mean bit. Hi! I'm just here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The scam, and then, I mean, I could not watch any of her stupid podcast. She's just not a very engaging person. She's got some mannerisms and stuff that are endearing, but there's like, you know, there's nothing there. Like, if you're gonna do an interview style podcast, learn to fucking interview. Like, take some journalism classes. Take some like public speaking class. Take some media classes. Just take a little bit. Take as much away from it as you want, but at least fucking go take them. Don't be under the guise that like, oh, I can just wing this shit. I mean, I'm speaking as someone that did try all that and failed, so, you know. But I mean, I have the convenience of, you know, it not being really important. You know, it's you know, all these lessons learned are, you know, they're not hurting me in any way. But with her, like, she basically had one shot. And then, yeah, that whole crypto thing. Bad move. Rogan, yeah. I don't know. No, I mean, he has training, though. He has a history. He's taken, you know, a plethora of classes. Yeah, he's, I mean, I don't want to get, and I know there's, like, Rogan's a bit polarizing, but, and I don't want to get in between that or anything, but he's not very hard. Like, if you were to do, like, anyone that goes on there, it's just going to be a softball, ha kind of a thing. There's not going to be, it's not like Channel 5 or something like that, where they really, like, ask some serious questions and really kind of do their homework, you know, Nardwuar level homework. There she goes, something way worse. Spit on that thing. And then do the one finger punch. But, hey, won't that kill him? You know, survival of the fittest. It's kind of a eugenics thing to say. Well, I think it's kind of important that we remove the weaker strains of humanity so that we may go on. Yeah, that would be the worst thing. It wouldn't be the stick in the finger or anything. It would be like her talking about eugenics. That would be great. Like, and it's talking points way out of her normal, like, dialogue scope. That would actually be hilarious. Okay, now we have two things for a cameo with the Hatua girl. One is the Flux one, and then the other one is to reenact her famous scene, but instead she goes into eugenics. Some really left field shit, and everyone's just like, yeah, that'd be great. That would be, I'd laugh. Mainly because I wrote it. I thought it was funny to begin with, but once I see it, I think I'll laugh too. Who knows? Oh, there you go. Skull. Brilliant. Yeah, she needs to start an MMA career. That would be great. Probably go like her Twitch career. Like, oh, you just show up and hit people. It's real easy. Yeah, she seems to definitely, it looks, at least from my point of view, it looks like she really suffers from, oh, all this is really easy. You know, anybody can do it. I mean, look at me, I'm here. And then, like, she actually discovers like, oh, or maybe she doesn't even realize like, oh, I'm not very good at interviews or podcasting or any of that. Still fascinating. Such a nice little blip on the radar of life. I'm here in the octagon. About to take on Ronda Rousey. Yeah, there you go. that would be the thing. Like, take on like this professional MMA fighter. First thing, first try. The octagon. I'm here in the octagon with my friend Ronda Rousey, and we're about to see who's the better fighter. And then Ronda's just like looking past the camera like, I can't, I'll really hurt this lady. Am I supposed to throw light punches? What am I doing here? Put this woman in the hospital. So, look at these PFETs and NFETs. It's not a, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is a dirty word. You never know. I think that's the spice of life. You never know. Never. No. I tell you guys I got to see Donnie Benet last week, or the week before last. It's one of those weeks. Freaking awesome. After seeing him, I don't even fear death anymore. I'm like, I've completed everything I've ever wanted to. The absence of existence would be purely a natural conclusion to an already satisfactory existence. So, it's kind of weird. It's kind of uplifting, and then at the same time, not terrifying. I'm seeing him on Friday. Oh, let's go, mate. It'll probably, if it isn't already sold out, it probably is going to be close to that. I recommend, if you want to get up close, get a good spot, get there early. If you're, hopefully you're going with someone else, you know, between you, you know, you can run bathroom breaks and beer and beverage reloads, because it was packed in Austin. And I didn't really expect that. And he had oh shit, that's funny. And he did like merch signs afterwards, but the line was like so huge. It was gonna be like an hour or two before you got to see him if you didn't get like a good spot in the line. So just don't underestimate Donnie's power. It is legendary. Have you seen him before? I can't remember. Oh man, I think I got more solder on here. Oh, you saw him in Ireland? Okay, right on. Well, hopefully It's a little bit of an upgrade on experience. You know, it's awesome. Like, he has such a giant catalog that literally I was kind of bummed out I didn't hear certain songs. Like, I didn't get to hear Love Online. I love that song. Such a fucking catchy riff. Love Online. To get the girls. Yeah, it's got like almost a Cars vibe to it. It's such a good song. Yeah, like, hey, Leo, welcome in, mate. I had a thruple next to me. It was a little bit awkward. I mean, you know, good for them, but I was like, what the fuck? Because it was like a couple, and at first I just noticed this man and this woman, and they were kind of grinding. And then there was like this man, and she was grinding on him. And then another time, the man was grinding on the man who was grinding on the woman. And I was like, I think these guys are together. I don't think they're just friends here. Maybe they were on lots of Molly or something, you know. Maybe that would explain it. I don't know. But they were really friendly with each other. And they were right next to me, and I kept getting worried that I would get pulled into their love circle unwillingly. Maybe they do like random guys. Well, no, they stuck together. Like, they were constantly working with each other there. Oh, cool. You might. There was a guy kind of in front of me, and he just like looked over, and he said something like, "What a great show." And I'm like, "Yeah." I go, "This is my second time seeing him. It's even better." And he's like, "Oh, where did you see him before?" And I told him it was a solo show, and he did one in Tucson, and I was there. And he's like, "A solo?" And I was like, "Yeah." He didn't even have his bass or anything. He just had a laptop and a little keyboard, and he would play like the opening riffs and whatnot, and then he'd go up to the mic and sing, and I was like, it was pretty amazing. I was not disappointed. He's like, "Oh, that'd be so cool." Oh, wait a minute. Where's my oh, wait a minute. I think I see it. It fell. Oh, that shit. I think I heard Mrs. H. Alright. Man, this diet is going to be fun. I wonder if I should just clean it up or suffer the consequences. It's a tough call right there. I don't really know. I'll clean. Let's go ahead and get this guy too while we're over here. Why not? Screw that guy. He can eat a bag of shit. Shit bag. That's what I call them. Oh, man. I did kind of hit that guy, though. Poor dude. I'm sorry, bro. Let me hit you up. There you go. Good as new. Oh, you don't look so hot either. There. All right. Don't want to start over what I just undid. But I'll do it. I was really particular on the NFET, PFETs, but I don't think it really fucking matters. We'll have to look at what we got. I think we have both these values. Let me check. I see it now. It says J309. I was misreading it. Oh, my back. Ah, koi Hell yeah, look at that. Welcome, man. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe. Let's go. All right, let's make sure I have these vets that it wants. In a very rude, sort of condescending way. That it wanted them. They're there. So, J309 and then J270. We got them both. Do we have enough of them? Hell yeah, we do. Shut up. Quit doubting yourself and start doubting the future. What? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so the PFETs are 270. Remember that. Don't make me have to remember this. No, I'm kidding. I won't be able to, so it's just not even really part of the point. And then we've got J309. We've got a couple of these. We got a little bit left. Oh, look at that.
P0 Fiery gifted a tier 1 sub to Superbob_6100.
Oh my goodness. Porphyry with the 3 gift sub love.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Satan.
Thank you so much, mate.
P0 Fiery gifted a tier 1 sub to Wacky 828.
That is awesome, dog. Thank you so much. You rock. You rock. 3 gift subs. Up in the chat. That's awesome. I have nothing else cool to say other than thank you once again. All right, I'm trying to do these diodes too, and I'm trying not to screw it up again. I think I'm gonna do the little guys for the where is it? Son of a bitch! Yeah, these bastards again. They're so annoying. I love them. They bring the rage out in me like nothing else. I'm just like, argh! You know, it's great. My therapist says I need to quit bottling up my rage and let it just erupt over the first available thing or person near me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're an actual therapist. I think they might be crazy. But their pricing is incredible, so you know. Work with it. Yeah, right? It helped Darth Vader. I'm sorry, Anakin. My bad. I want to... Ah, that's awesome, Porphyry. I appreciate that. I'm glad you got a little coolness going with your module there. The 4 HP quad VCA might work. Oh, cool. I already forgot which ones are the PFETs. God damn it. I think it was the ones I put here. I think these are PFETs because they were 270s. Let's see what it says on the top of these bastards. Might have put that book away too soon. It literally just says 61S. See what the other one says. Six zero. N, I guess? I don't know. Alright, pretty confident I got this right. I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty confident. I have a reasonable feeling about it. Wait, where's the other? I thought there were two of these. Shit, there isn't more components somewhere, are there? Yeah, it says two. Oh man, that would be wild. Maybe it's a miscount.
I'll miscount you.
All right. We'll just we'll see what we can do here. Nice. Oh, that was something special. I can't do it again, though, can I? I overthink it, I guess. Or do I? I find that KiCad or soldering combined with a white well combines well with a white cloth. There you go. Get your drink on. Yeah, I don't know where this. Yeah, I don't know where these other transistors are coming from, man. I just see one. So I think it lied to me. That's really weird, but whatever. I guess shit happens. Whatever. Let's not dwell on the past. Let's follow the future. All right. I don't know. Oh, cool. Come on. No. There you go. Nope. I love it. this one's gonna be a little bit of challenge mode, alpha 10, 12, I don't know. Oh shit. So I gotta flip this guy around. It's not really that good though. I think it's the way it's gonna be though. Uh-oh, look what the hell. Okay, that was, as they say, no bueno. We're just gonna fix it with a little bit of swipe and a little bit of you can't handle the truth. Starring the Truth Master, Tommy Truth. Played in the Truth Band. Truth. So yeah, I don't know what these extra transistors, these FETs I gotta do, but I gotta put them back because I only have like a handful, and I have no idea if they're cheap or expensive, and I don't really care enough to look it up. Rather just be done with it. But I need to take a quick break and check with Mrs. Hearsey about dinner real quick. She did get home a little bit ago, so I need to touch base. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Try to be super quick, as I always try to be, 90% of the time. All right, mates. Thanks so much for waiting. It was a little more difficult to pick a meal considering my dietary constraints that I placed upon the whole thing. So I'm like, I gotta eat a salad. Then I found a place that has antipasta salad, the best of salads. So, there we went. Let me grab the op amps. And we will op amp away, as they say. They sure are playful, aren't they? One day they will learn to respect us. Oh, wait, I didn't get the transistors put away, right? Alright, let me swap that. So they kind of hosed us there. So I believe I put 270 here, and we'll confirm that with DNA evidence as we speak. So it should say 6-1, and it does. And our guy here says 6-1. All right, so we can put him back in. We're good. We don't really even have to check the other one because it'd be really dumb. Be tipping our hand at how dumb, truly dumb we are. Man, I gotta buy more of these 309s. I'm almost cashed. I only have like, looks like 3 left, maybe? If I can get this guy in. Yeah, I should buy some more. Let me put it on the old list here. He has the Mauser part number, so I'm just gonna copy that and put it into the Mauser day. God bloody hell, piss off. Oh, really? Oh, but they said I can get 500,000 immediately. I should buy 25. Let's see what that does. That's like a 10 strip there. 25 should be great. Should I get more of the 270s? I think I'll be alright right now. I want to overdo it. Hats.com. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still need to get off my butt and reach out to those guys. At this point, I'm more worried about rejection than acceptance. All right, food is in preparation. Let's throw this sweet ass op amp on here. No. No. Nope. It goes this way. No, don't fall off. I beg of you. Dude, quit running away. Beautiful. Alright, so do we have another one of these goofy LED things? Nope. Lives on the other board. So we need to build our little power connector. And then we'll populate this thing, and then we'll sandwich it together, just like nature intended, before it became corrupt and disgusting. Oh, you know what? We should clean this board. Speaking of disgusting. Or did I miss something? Oh, Eric, I apologize, mate. That was my bad. My bad. I didn't see your message. I just. Anyways, my apologies. I thought it was from something earlier when I came back from the deal there. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're a channel. We're focused on soldering and getting people into soldering and making and building. We mostly work on synth-related stuff. So we're working on eurorack modules. We'll do other stuff too, but mostly lately it's just been my crazy obsession with eurorack modules. And we've been working on this thing for like a year. It's getting up on 2 years now. That's called Space Station. Then we have another modular Jamtown that's like bigger than that. But it's not one like that. The other one, the Space Station's all from one designer, so it's kind of has its own quirkiness. But here, I'll show you the other one. So, yeah, that's Jamtown. Well, most of it. It's kind of cut off because the framing is bad. I blame the framers. But yeah, we're always building stuff, working on synths, like talking about synthesizers and sound design. My day job is I'm an audio engineer. I do live events. So, you know, we'll goof around about that kind of stuff and very chill. We just I like to keep it chill. I was speaking of which, I requested something and wandered off to see how the 4-H. What I missed that then, oddball. Damn, I'm missing everybody here. But no, I just see it's official. I don't see anything else from you. I'm confused now. Oh, channel point. My bad. You know, I'm kind of thinking about retiring the longest note, to be honest with you. So since you're heading out, I'll go ahead and give it back to you. But I do see a mustachioed groom. I can do it right now. All right. Longest note. I just assumed you want the Waka Waka version, so I just went with it. Otherwise it'd be like la, you know, and that gets annoying. But the ah is here to stay, right? Too kind. You're too kind. Death call. This is still at 380. We should probably hype the funk a little bit on this heat. We're nearly done. I think I can get away with. Good enough. It'd be funny if I put it on backwards again. All right, now we just need to do this bits and pieces. It's gonna require an LED. Does it shine through the panel? Did I pull? Yeah, I pulled the panel out. No, it pokes out. What color did he use? Let's see if we can get some inspiration. Oh, there's no photos. It does not exist. I guess we'll choose red. Oops. I don't know. IDC box headers. Oh, like the enclosure. Yeah. I do this thing I saw Andrew doing. I've done it, where you just label the negative with a different colored pen, and that kind of helps. But there's also reverse voltage protection, so if you do put it in backwards, nothing bad's gonna happen. I mean, 1,000 souls may perish in the underverse, but that's neither here nor there right now, right? You're not going there. Ah, man. I wonder what light we should use. I feel like a red might be sexy. Red is pretty sexy. Let's not even debate that. We do have pink. Let's do pink. Pink's fun. Pink's enjoyable. It's the hidden color. Diodes actually use souls to work. Yes. That's where they channel the excess. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got our lead. Let's go ahead and pop her in there. How you doing, ma'am? It's great to hear. What? No? Jesus Christ. Do you really think that? Wow. Got a live one over here, this LED. Learn a lot from this channel. Yeah, we're like full of knowledge stuff. We got the old knowledge hose cranked up, and we got our thumb like right over the edge of it, so it like shoots out more. Way more knowledge. Some people get hit in the face with knowledge, and then they're like, oh no, my face, my beautiful face. And you're like, sorry. Knowledge got a little bit out of hand. And then you put on some like cool Ray-Ban glasses and just kind of like that, you know, put them on like that. And then just kind of walk out to Huey Lewis's It's Hip to Be Square. That old maneuver, that old chestnut. So they teach our military. Gotta ask yourself, what would Huey Lewis do without the news? Oh shit, don't come apart, you piece of shit. I swear to God. Putting this nut on upside down, that's... I only need one on though, so I guess I don't even really need it on at all. I just do it to make my mom happy. All right. Let's put it under the scope of wisdom and viewing. The viewing scope. having a hard time framing this, son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Try to get this knot to get all goofy here. Alright, that's kind of stable. I'm going to do this one over here. It's a little bit off camera. It's a lot off camera, actually, but trust me, you're not missing anything that I would want to miss. High velocity knowledge that may or may not have a severed thumb fly out because the pressure was too high. And the desires were too strong. King Poop Mess, there you go. Why? Now we are done with the other purses. We will work with these soon. Hi! Ha 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 ha! My snippers have done the job again. Now I must release this from the front. Ha 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 ha! Wait, what? Come on. Get in there. And then we get in here. It's like building little toys. It's great. I'm gonna do... Well, I'm gonna see if I can do it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna solder this close, and then I'm gonna try to raise the other side, because there's like longer pins. And you know what they say about longer pins. Me neither. So now these are going to be slightly separated, a little bit of a gap. I just need to get one kind of on each side. I don't know if it's going to work. Probably not. Actually, I think that works. Does it? Not really. Okay. Let's try again. Just gonna do this freehand. Just like my ancient ancestors did when they were named Old Sisters. Whoa! Whoa, we got Daxian Pro coming in with that 4 months. LFG, if you know what I mean. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Smello. I missed that. Funny. Used to be my name in high school. Did Derek set you up with this? All right. Moment of truth. The time has arrived. Oh man, I wish that LED would have gone down a little bit deeper. Ah, shit. I could maybe stretch it. I cut it really short. Ah, it kind of fucked me there. Damn it. There's like no way to get back in there. I guess I could kind of live with it. I don't think I have a choice, honestly, so. Alright, well, you know. Mistakes. They happen. About to get a massive snowstorm. Damn. It's like supposed to get really, really hot, like over 100 degrees in a couple of days here. Let's give this guy a try. Let's see if it'll work. Even though the LED is submersed, because I'm an idiot. All right, coming on. Power works. Let's see, we have 2 ins, so we need a audio. We'll do the out here. So we'll have one be the sine wave. Ooh, which gives it a beautiful color. Honestly, this submerged LED might actually work to our advantage. What that advantage is, I don't know. Then we're gonna take this CV out. Works. It's pulsing weird under the camera, but it's like flickering really fast IRL. So these are bipolar inputs on both of them. I think it doesn't matter. Oh, it does. I thought this was like a symmetrical circuit. No, it's not. I'm happy. That's another one. That now puts us at 3 1U modules. Ah. I got some of the Hive Mind patch cables, but the ends are too narrow for my cable rack. Oh, yeah. I have that problem too. Oh, so this is from Oliver Gillette. It's called the module tester. Later, now it's been rebranded and it's released somewhere else. It's called the Noodle Toaster, but it's basically a deal to check modules. You have a power supply that gives you 5 volts and 12 volts, and you have a clock generator. You can change the pulse and the size, and it's tempo based. You have a gate generator, again, same pulse options that you have. CV, low frequency oscillation, stuff like that. You can get pretty fast. That's what they're giving that. Audio out is exactly that. You get a sine wave, a triangle wave, a square wave, pulse wave, and saw. Then you have 2 inputs here. This is the audio in. It has a little frequency counter on it. And you can actually change it to be like oh shit, what's the word I'm trying to say? Chromatic, so you can use it as a tuner. And then you have a gate in, which will give you frequency and duty cycle, and it's for lower frequency inputs. It has a wider sample time. It is, I believe it is Arduino based, I think is the MCU. It's pretty simple device that she designed a long time ago so she could just quickly check and modules when they'd get built, because they like Moodable started out as a DIY thing. And then as time went on, they grew into doing commercial and so forth. Yeah, that thing's great. There's some other people that have been working on, let's see, our food. That are working on like more advanced versions. I know of one that I've tinkered with and tested with that's got more advanced stuff, but it's not here yet. So before I forget, I gotta get the Mustachio to Groom from Zero Narrative. Sorry it took so long, I got distracted. What's with this guy here? Who the fuck does he think he is? Yeah. Fall in line or he's also gray. I don't mind the gray whiskers. I just wish they'd all grow out. I just wouldn't have this one. It's annoying. Like, just do it together, not one at a time, you jackass. Oh, by the way, I got my Mindexed synth working. It's 8 Yamaha DX7s, all one. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I've never heard of that project. Mini Dexed. Let me check that out. Let me see if I can find that. That's not the right camera. Let's try this one. There we go. Oh, so it's Pi-based. Okay. uses this DAC. Yeah, I'm curious what that would, how that would sound and so forth comparatively. Wow. Oh wait, this is like a forum. This isn't the. Oh, it's a. Jeez, I gotta read. Oh, neat. That'd be an interesting project. I mean, it's not something it's high on my list, but, you know, it's one of those things like I'd like to be able to say I did it, so I can just say I did it. Damn it, I missed ads again. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. What else do we do tonight? Kind of feel like we kind of soldered quite a bit today. Honestly, more soldering than we usually get done, you know, if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves, which hurts a little bit at first, but then, you know, reach that breaking point where the hurting turns to burps. That didn't make any fucking sense, did it? TX, oh yeah, right. Honestly, I've been like, man, I really need to get off my butt and go through all these projects that I need to get out of here and get finished with. We have that plate amp I need to pull out. I need to get off my ass and just pull it out. And I haven't done that yet. There's a new Aqua Teen Hunger First channel on YouTube, or is it Adult Swim, like, playing the same 4 episodes over and over? Not to be skeptical. Yeah, so they'll have it from time to time. Let me look. Let me check it out. Check it out now. Let's see. So I have in my subs, I believe I have. Nope. Okay, maybe it's Adult Swim. Oh, maybe I don't subscribe to either one of those. Let's try. So there's the Aqua Hunger Force channel. And it's official. It's only got 16,000 subs. So it's probably the one we're talking about. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Oh, hey, look, these videos are fresh. I think, you know what? I think these are part of the ones I've been seeing. I don't know. None of them are redded out like I've already seen them. But I have been, oh wait, there we go, there's one. So I have started. All right, cool. I'll check it out. I've started watching them again. Like yesterday, I watched a little bit of them, and then I've seen these compilations, and I've been watching them. And yeah, I don't know. It's so corny, but I really just. Oh yeah, January 20th, 2026. Okay, cool. Well, new subscriber for sure. I'd love to. Yeah, I love that show, and I love that time. It was such an crazy time in my life. And it was like the nicest part was just to be able to watch that show and go, what the fuck? Like every week, I'd be like, what the hell are they doing? They're insane. They're mad. Not the good kind of mad, the bad mad. The crazy mad.
And that's Dewey and Vanessa. She's in the space program, and Dewey, he's a stay-at-home dad, taking care of the children. They take different roles. Because Vanessa's the breadwinner, and Dewey, he lost his job because he was embezzle bean. He got some bezel beans, and they didn't like it, so they fired his ass. Told him, don't come back until you got our bezel beans. And then he went and started a nightclub, and it failed. No one went to it. Because it didn't have any music.
Let me see here. Man, I'm trying to see what's up with them internets. It's kind of quiet. A little bit quiet, you know? Not super loud. Almost sounds like I had a what's his name? I can't remember his name now. That's the problem. Some people can't remember my name. I can't do a good impression. Thinking. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We could do that. Let's see. What's this at? Let me check. Let's do that. That sounds like an idea. We'll mix things up a little bit tonight and do some music. I just set command there in the chat there. There's our social media links. If you're into social media stuff, go and give them a follow. Let you know when our next stream is and all that good stuff. Our next stream is going to be, speaking of which, this Tuesday, the 17th, St. Patrick's Day. It's actually a holiday, so I won't be drinking any green beer. Well, you know what? I got to work the next day, but I don't have to work till late. So I might be able to have a little fun with y'all. We might be able to. I like tequila, though, which isn't very St. Patrick's-y, so not sure how that's going to work. But we'll figure out something. I'll put some green dye in it or something. Agave is green when it's ripe, I think. I don't know. Let me look that up. Is agave green? Oh, it is. Super green. Magically green. Erotically green. Interesting. All right, guys. Let's check the numbers here. These are some killer numbers. Today, is that right? Yeah, damn. So today we had 8 new followers. 8 new followers to the channel. Let's bring us up to 5,520. Today we had 5 resubs from some OGs here. Daxium, Preston, with 4 months. D1 Enemy, new sub to the channel. That's right, that's a new one there. Brand new! Oh, look at that, we got a new follow. That makes it 9 now. What is that, Cafish? Did I say that right? Or is that Caflish? Font is so hard to read. Well, welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Correct me if I'm mispronouncing. Astronomy Show with 3 months. Kyle Del Rio doing 11 months. And Mr. Chainsaw with 12 months. Remarkable, mates. Remarkable. And then gift sub. Porphyry gave away 3 gift subs. Oddball with the 125 bits. And then we got rated by none other than Timinator, Euros Geyer, and Sleepy Developer. Some fucking Twitch OGs. Well, maybe not OGs, but they're super awesome. We'll put it that way. And over on YouTube, we're just growing and growing, mates. We're at 1,938 subscribers. We're on our way to 2K. The road to 2K. Yeah, tonight was awesome, mates. I really, let me make sure there. Did I get, yeah, Rusty Russ Repairs for 3 months of membership over on the YouTube. Thank you so much, mate. That means a lot. We don't got a lot of you over there, so every one of you means so much to me. What's your master plan for the world domination? Synthesizers. Mostly analog, but I'm not sticky about that. But yeah, synthesizers. The Irish and the Mexican joined forces to San Patricos in 1846. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. We got to get a little bit of a more you know thing going over our heads. It's been epic. Marzipanda, I can't agree with you more. You guys have been phenomenal. It's been great these past 2 days back. I really appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out. It means a lot, a real lot to me. Thanks for everything you guys do. I see you guys commenting on stuff. I see you joining the Discord, posting your stuff around the internets, tagging me, stuff like that. I really appreciate it. Keep it up. I always love seeing what you guys are working on and getting into, because it's pretty badass. Pretty badass. So speaking of badass, let's see here. We're gonna, over on the Twitch side, we're gonna raid over to none other than Bleed Temple. He's this dude out of Australia, or as they say, Australia. And he's got a freaking badass setup, you know. You're gonna freaking like it. And you gotta give him a follow and stuff. Tell him Sid said hello, or hi, or something, you know, good day, I think is what they say over there. Say something like that, you know, mix in with the culture. Anyways, guys, have a good rest of the weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday, St. Patrick's Day, and we'll have some good times, and we'll celebrate. Come on. We're going to celebrate him. There you go. I'm going to do the fade out, fade away thing. Going to throw in our sweet, sweet logo. And then I'm just going to mass bomb the hell out of this thing. It's beautiful. Mates, take care. Stay guile. And don't take any guff from those swine. There you go. There you go. Let's go, guys. Take care.